All right, you guys, it is Saturday night, which means we have AEW Collision. We have King Leo Picasso in the house. What's going on?
Hey, what's going on? How's everybody? How was your day?
Rainy and gloomy.
That's ugly. I understand though. Right.
All right. Well, we got BCC coming out first. Claudio. I saw that picture Claudio posted. He got this nasty ass scar on that pretty face.
Oh man. Yeah, out here with the Don Callis scar.
It's like across his eye down to like his cheek. You should be able to see it. It's hard to tell right now because it's a little dark, but I'm sure you'll see it when he gets in the ring. And you would think that he probably go get that shit checked out. Instead, he's posing for pictures,
Nah,
professional pictures at that.
they think they need the scars for the cool factor.
I know.
Boys. I can't wait, man. What's the card looking like tonight?
Only one I know is Orange Cassidy versus Ishii. That's the only one I know. Okay. They said it just now, I think, but I didn't really hear it. I didn't have my volume really low. Should be a good show either way. It better be.
I better, they got a top Ring of Honor, so you know me.
I thought this was well, I don't know what the main event's gonna be. If it's not this, then maybe it's the Orange Cassidy match. I'm not sure.
Okay, let's see. I got it pulled up now. So yeah, it's them and we got them and CMLL coming up. Orange Cassidy versus the Stone Pitbull Tomohiro Ishii.
Ishii.
Timeless Tony Storm versus Queen Aminata.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Deonna Purrazzo versus Kiera Hogan. We getting 2 women's matches tonight.
Oh, we must have been behaving.
Yeah. Let's see it. Yeah, in the Blackpool Combat Club versus CMLL.
Oh damn.
Mark Briscoe versus Brody King tonight.
Who?
Mark Briscoe versus Brody King.
Oh.
Daniel Garcia versus Shane Taylor.
Oh,
we getting some matches tonight.
Well. Nice knowing you, Daniel.
RB was good, man.
Hey, Robert, what's going on? I'm telling you, the weekend is just not long enough.
It really isn't.
Every time it's Saturday night, I'm just like, shit, I can't even enjoy myself because I know like Monday is like basically tomorrow.
Don't say it like that. She said Monday's tomorrow.
It really just feels like it. It just feels like Sunday is going to be like a couple of hours and then boom, Monday.
Oh, man. That's the last thing I want is to feel like that today.
Like I used to run errands on Saturdays and just chill on Sundays. But ever since I moved, I do errands on Sundays and then chill on Saturdays. And I'm just like, no, it doesn't feel good. So I gotta switch that whole shit up now.
I understand.
I spend the whole day like doing laundry, cleaning, and all that shit, and then just like the day go by so quick, and you don't even get a chance to enjoy it.
Look,
I need a rent-a-husband that could do chores for me.
You said the rent-a-husband?
Yeah, that could do chores. Why not?
Dial
Cook for me. Well, that too. Whatever it's called, somebody got help.
That's all I feel like I be doing is cooking, cleaning, and all that stuff.
I'll be so tired. It's usually like by the time it's time for me to start cooking is when I'm just like, holy shit. I'm just like over the whole day and I don't even feel like standing in front of that stove. It's the heat that kills me.
Oh yeah, it's smoking hot in here right now. I think somebody has a heater on though, with the sun out. What's
Yeah,
going on,
Dice here in the
Dicey?
house. He says I miss the before the intro promos. Right. They don't even do that anymore. How dare they?
Yeah, they just getting right to wrestling.
Oh, Adam Copeland.
There it is.
Wow.
And they showing Julia Hart behind him. I guess she's escorting him to the ring tonight.
She should. Before Julia won the title, Brody was at all her matches.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see Sky Blue return last night.
Absolutely. I'm hoping she comes out tonight too. She's involved some way.
With the girls? No. Wait, who's with Deanna?
Diana Perrazzo and she is fighting Kiera Hogan.
I don't see them coming out. Well, they could. We'll see. Did you see Claudio face? I don't think they showed it.
Dude got caught on the ropes over there. Look. See this setup, they got plenty of space to move around.
Yeah. Oh, Moxie looks great.
Yeah, Mox does look in good shape right now.
He has a toddler to run around after. Let me tell you, man, those toddlers, man, you got to be quick.
I only want to be reminded. I was just thinking about it.
Every time I get baby fever, I just remember the terrible twos, and I'm like, I'm good.
Daisu said, "Get yourself a slave."
A slave boy? Why not? I could use one because my shoulder hurts. Every time I bother my daughter to rub my shoulders, it's like baby fingers on my back. I'm just like, you know what? You're not helping. I could use some strong hands.
Strong hands.
I thought about going and get a massage. It was $50. I was like, damn. Inflation is really like taking over everywhere, isn't it?
Oh yeah, man. They aren't playing out here. Like I say, when Walmart becomes one of the most expensive stores, something's wrong.
That's insane. I find myself at Dollar Tree more often. And even that shit went up. I mean, it's $1.25, so it's not Dollar Tree anymore. And then they got their they have a section where things are more than $1, so up to $5. So there are things there $2, $3, $4, or $5, and I'm just like, this is insane.
They might as well just turn it into Five Below at this point.
Right, it practically is.
Like Big Lots is pulling out over this way. So
I actually went to Big Lots for the first time yesterday. I was not impressed.
Big Lots used to be like, it used to be nice going to Big Lots and picking up some stuff. They used to have video games and everything in Big Lots.
I went there and like half of it was furniture and a very small section of like food stuff, which kind of, I don't know, it was like maybe 3 or 4 aisles, and then the rest was like cleaning stuff, whatever. It just wasn't what I thought it was.
Oh man.
Oh, Claudio.
He ain't playing that.
There we go. Put your picture coming on. Oh, damn.
Hey.
Oh, is he bleeding? Oh, no.
I think so.
Already, damn.
You know, they got to get their blood off.
Dice, you said this is a quiet crowd. It is. There was over 5K for Wednesday show. Where were they at on Wednesday again?
They were in I think Henderson, no, Henderson, Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Yeah, Henderson, Nevada,
Oh,
rather.
oh, Nevada. Okay.
But yeah, Henderson
Um,
is literally like 15 minutes from the
across the
strip.
street.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Daichi says, "Boo, Claudio, boo. Are you booing my boy?
What you booing Claudio for? What do he do, man? I thought he was BCC fans.
I know, right? $50 for an hour. I'm guessing it was a. I don't really remember, but it must have been an hour. They were really a place for like foot massages. I don't need that, but they did have it was a back massage, something like that, $50. That's all I remember seeing. And I was just stuck on me paying $50 for this.
Oh man.
I don't want to say that's bad, but it wasn't what I expected.
No, it's I mean, in the way everything is set up these days, you trying to save money, man. And $50 be looking crazy right now.
I know. Meanwhile, a lot of people at home shacked up and booed up with somebody and they're getting that stuff for free. But then again, they're getting headaches for free too. So
Yes.
yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm scared of is the headache. The Claudio putting hands on this young man right now though.
Damn, look, I mean, just look at all those muscles. Like you can see every single one individually. Damn, Claudio. He's
Mm-hmm.
taken though.
Oh yeah, they moving in. You try to get that tag in. I really want to see this rock, like the who's all are there more people in the feud, or are these like the same guys from that they've been feuding with? The
Oh,
same
this
like
one?
core group of people.
Oh no, there's more people. Well, so they fucked up and they put a video on social media rather than on the show
Mm-hmm.
of the guys from CMLL. Man, they were mob deep. There was like a whole bunch of them in there. I was just like, whoa, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so it's more than what we see. That was from last night. So this is probably gonna turn out to be a bigger storyline.
They're gonna run it all the way to Revolution. You think?
Yeah, why not? Give us something fresh, to look forward to.
Yeah.
We already gonna get disappointed with Sting's match. Um, we have on Cassidy and Roderick Strong for whatever reason. I don't even care about that anymore at this point. And the triple threat match, that's another one too. I don't see Samoa Joe losing that.
The triple threat? Yeah, I don't know, man. They gonna. I
I
think.
really don't. Like I know, like, I mean, I don't have to agree on me. I just really felt like they should have just went with one. If they know for a fact that they're not gonna change hands, it probably was gonna work out better to just choose one of those guys to lose to. I mean, to beat instead of both.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I didn't expect them to run both already. I expected them to try to carry the story into the summer more so than anything. You know what I mean, or at least a few more months.
Mm-hmm.
Just looking at how we want Joe to be champion for a while. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure a lot of fans do because he's been a great
Right,
champion so far.
Joe. Right, but I mean, we haven't seen much from him, but I know a lot of people are curious to see like how much he can do.
Hmm.
You know.
We haven't got. That's what I'm saying. That's the thing. Like in like how I felt in WWE. I never got enough of Joe on the main roster.
Mm-hmm.
Like whenever like he was getting ready to go, it's just he just got pulled back every time.
Right.
Oh
That speech he did at the media scrum got me so hype. I was just like, holy shit, let me see what you're gonna do as champion,
yeah, you ready for more of that?
Um and it's already been slightly over, well, it's been over a month,
Mm-hmm.
and all we saw was him versus Hook, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And a championship match though.
I mean, we knew where that was going.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Moxley's definitely been at the gym. That makes me just want to put the pizza slices down. Yesterday when I was at Cece's, right?
Uh-huh.
Um, when my daughter and I first came in there, it was like nobody in there, and I swear to you, all we did was put our stuff down at the table, and the whole town came in. I told my daughter, I said, "Let's hurry up, get our food first."
What time
We
did y'all get
got our
there?
food. Um, it was a few minutes after 7. So that was like 8 Eastern when I got there, and I was surprised. I was like, "Oh, nobody in here for a Friday night? That's crazy." I
Bless
know
that
another
spirit.
schools had their little Valentine's Day dance or whatever. Like my sister, like my daughter's school had their dance, but she didn't want to go. She'd rather just spend my money. So
How did that work
that's
out? I meant to ask you.
bro. The only thing I bought was lip gloss, and she just tore up Target.
Uh-huh.
We went to Ross, but I convinced her not to get anything. um, oh, oh, I thought he was going for a pen.
Here we go.
And after that, we went to other few stores or whatever, and then from the corner of her eye, she saw uh GameStop, and I was like, "Holy moly, we're in trouble." Well, that was a quick tap. Hmm.
Put a hurting on that man.
Whatever happened to homegirl from the Vengeance Day pay per view that got kicked in the face? The one that was sitting right there,
Oh, I
front
don't
row.
know. The
I wonder
fan, they
if
never mentioned her.
WWE. I wonder if they pulled her aside and say, "Hey, here's such and such. Keep your mouth quiet."
Man, look, you know she got tickets to WrestleMania or something.
I guess he. So they about to get on the mic.
Somebody finna say something. It
Lord,
look like
Claudio is beautiful. Well, let
left
Claudio
Claudio hanging.
talk. What they doing out here? Is it a
Here we
mistake?
go. Here we go.
Oh, I was hoping they pressed the wrong music by accident. I don't want to hear Dax on the mic.
Claudio put his mouth guard back in.
He ready for whatever. That's the type
Mm-hmm.
of people you want in your life.
You're not gonna pick on CMLL. Everybody with the 80s mustaches and beards.
Yeah, what is going on with that?
I told you it's the Magnum PI is back in.
Because Roderick mustache is like insane. I don't know if it really is working out. Oh, all right. Well, you know what? We don't have to hear Dax on the mic. Thank God. They better throw blows. There we go.
Straight to the
The
fight.
referees of all people are coming out. They don't do anything.
How does this make?
All right.
What does this have to do with
They.
CMLL?
I don't know. All right. Well, here's some wrestlers.
Claudio talking about.
What the fuck?
I see Great Value, Trick Williams, and Carmelo Hayes on
I
the
can't.
security
I
staff.
can't even think. I don't even know who I'm seeing. Are they? Are they even trying? Um.
What just happened?
What is happening here? Because it just seemed like the people who came to help are getting their asses whipped too. So
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know exactly
It's
what
a
happened at all.
I no clue. No clue. I don't know what that had to do with anything. Why did FTR come out?
I have no idea. I'm trying to see where this is going. Just like you are, that was weird. And then they sent us the commercial with no information at all of
Right.
what, why,
It said
who,
use your
how.
imagination.
Is the CMLL story over with?
I hope not, because it just seemed like yesterday was damn near getting started. So I don't know. Dicey says, "Oh, they have to win," which they do.
Mm-hmm.
Um, hold on, trying to see these comments. I'm blind as a bat. Do. I don't care for BCC. Don't care for how they are a so situational heel slash face to the extreme. We have RB in the house who says hi. Hi, how are you? Daisu says no. He says I effing hate this BCC domination BS.
Oh no, not the
Um.
not on the BCC
Oh,
vein.
that breaks my heart. I could see how some people may not like that. I'm not bothered. I don't know where they're going. It actually looked like at first, a couple of weeks ago, Moxley was trying to do things on his own, and
Mm-hmm.
now he's seeming to be teaming up with the rest of the boys. So, not sure where they're going. And now that FTR just came out, now I'm just like, okay, I guess tag team maybe. Who
Um,
knows? They're gonna have to set up for whoever it is that's gonna be going for the tag team titles after Matthew and Nicholas wins them, right?
wasn't they beefing with FTR too at the time before they left? Oh no, they fought Jericho
Jericho
and Sammy, right?
my boy
Oh no,
Kenny
Kenny. Yeah.
at the pay-per-view.
All right, so yeah, I'm
Yeah.
really confused on what's going on now. So,
Yeah, I don't know either.
but yeah, that's definitely interesting, man. It's been a long day today too. I've been everywhere. We say RB
Hmm.
says they need to disband the BCC. Seriously, really? Nah, not yet. It's too
What?
early.
Oh no. Oh my god. Is that Tony Khan? Let me show you this picture, bro.
Uh oh.
I don't know what the hell he doing. Um, all
Right.
right, I sent it to you.
Okay.
I like BCC together, not to be biased, but they're not always out there as a group. They're sometimes together. They're sometimes doing things on their own. They're sometimes getting onto storylines without the others being involved. And I'm cool with factions like that. I think more factions should be like that, where it's like you got your crew, but when it's time to do shit on your own, you do your own thing. There go Daniel. Oh my god, just look at that. That is so cute with him dancing on the screen.
Look at look at the background. Nah, man.
That's so cute. Daniel was a baby, so he's too young for me. But he the only one that seems to know what to do over there in AEW. We saw FTR doing the dance. We saw Adam Copeland doing the dance. I don't know what they're doing at all.
Uh, Become Daddy Magic right along with him.
Who you said he was going against? Oh, Shane Taylor. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Did you get
Shane
the
Taylor.
picture?
Checking now to see where you sent it.
Oh, Facebook. Sorry.
Okay.
You see
Gang.
your boy?
Yeah, what is he
You see
doing?
your boy? I don't know what he doing.
I almost spilled.
Um, Tony Khan just looked like he just happy to be there.
Oh, yep, there goes Lee Moriarty with him.
Oh,
They saying what I
well,
was reading
prayers.
earlier. They saying they might add more people to the stable now that I guess Shane Taylor's contract runs through July or something like that.
Oh, I didn't know. Hmm. Daisu says BCC fighting FTR is a good matchup. BCC pummeling the Luchas makes no sense. Mox would be fine going away for a bit. Danielson switches back and forth all the time. Break him up. Oh, that breaks my heart. That breaks my
Yeah,
heart.
come on, man, the
So I
BCC,
do
man.
agree with the switching back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it's interesting because the group, just when you want to hate them, then all of a sudden they put them in a situation for you to like them again. I think they do them too often with these guys. That part I could agree with, but I would still keep them together. Dicey said, "Does this mean no more Danielson with FTR?" Well, where is Brian at though?
No.
Robert says, "Yo, Tanti, you have feelings for Claudio Castagnoli." No, that man is a beautiful man. I'll tell you that much, and he's amazing in the ring. I do enjoy him. He's pretty cool. Definitely where he should be on the roster in terms of being with BCC. I do think that also helped him out as well. Uh, he said Claudio Castagnoli needs to turn on the BCC. I don't see that happening.
What's going
I
on,
see them
Will?
adding a member before they break up. We got Will in the house from all the way from the UK. Where did this matchup come from, though?
I have no idea.
I mean, but it's nice to see Shane Taylor, being on Collision.
Mhm.
There's a few guys over there in Ring of Honor that can literally be on both,
Oh,
and some
absolutely.
of them that could just stay over there. You know what I mean? Like Shane is one of them, Lee Moriarty another one, Dalton Castle's another one, Johnny TV is another one. These guys can do both.
What he calls himself the Jawbreak Kid.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
he got t-shirts. I remember I was saying yesterday he had t-shirts that were saying the Jawbreak Kid on them.
Wow.
A couple of Shawn Michaels inspired shirts. Oh, wow! Look, he, he
Well, Shane Taylor Productions are recruiting. I wonder who would. Oh Lord. You
oh,
heard Nigel. He said those hips don't lie. Nigel said those hips don't lie. They lying. Oh, oh, what a chop to the chest.
got the
Jesus.
300-pound thrust. Oh, let's see. Mr. All Days Off, yo, I'm popping in. King Leo, what's the shooter said? Ashanti, Adonis, and Cedric should team last week. What's the urge? Hey man, look, if they listening, they listening. You know what I'm saying?
Now hold on. Now they can't just be listening.
Yeah, they
We
need to
gonna
hire
need
some paper,
right,
bring that money this way.
right. We got children. We need some money. Picture in picture.
Go to Tati's channel
Y'all
for
should just y'all should make it a little bit bigger because I'm struggling to see this little picture.
yeah, that is they didn't have to make it that small.
Speaking of
Oh.
small, I thought about getting a 65-inch TV, and I'm just
Hmm.
like, it might be too big. At first, I was looking at 75.
Hmm.
Well, first I thought about 75, and then when my daughter and I went to Walmart and we saw it right in front of us, I was like, oh, we don't need this. I was like,
Yeah,
65 seems okay, but then that looks big too. I think 55 is probably just fine.
I be thinking my 48 is too big, and that's in my room. Like I just
I mean, hey, the bigger, the better it is to see this little picture in picture.
That's true. Look, he going off on a fan.
Because I'm watching my 32-inch monitor, and it just seems really small to me.
Yeah, I got it on one of the big TVs, and it's still small. He's dominating Daniel right now, man. I'm surprised we're not getting more offense from Garcia right now.
He tired from all these matches he's been doing with FTR this past month.
That's why they came out
He
first.
tired. I'd be
They
tired
wasn't
too.
helping him.
I would hate for Shane Taylor to drop even just a leg on me. Damn.
Mm,
Oh,
big leg drop.
still in commercial. All right, we got Mr. All Days Off in the building. What's going on?
Hey. Robert asked, did we check out the songs that he told us about? What's the name of the songs again, RB? Will says, I'm a Soraya fan, English and biased. So she's solo now with Harley and Cameron after Ruby left her last night. That was the
Yeah.
best rampage for a long time. It was all right. It was a pretty good rampage. I can't complain about it too much. But
I'm
it's a lot of
glad that it looks like Ruby is gone from that group. Let's see what
anything.
these girls can do individually. Well, Saraya looked like she was probably still sticking around with Harley though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't know yet, but that's what it looks like because they obviously don't have any beef. But we'll see.
What happens when she has if they like take everybody away from her? Then what?
Saraya,
Yeah.
good. That would force her to do better. I think I never really thought she was 100% ready to be in the ring. Not that she's not medically clear, but like she needed to be working more on, I don't want to say doing exactly what she was doing before she got injured, but she spent many years not wrestling at all,
Mm-hmm.
so she needed to, have some time getting in that ring and, getting better and whatnot. I think they rushed her. So before they go back to the UK, they could be really working her up to, getting better. So if they split the group, then that's cool. As long as they're actually doing something with these girls.
Absolutely. I'm glad we getting two women's matches tonight, though.
Mm-hmm. And you can see Daniel over here focusing on that leg. Whatever it takes to get his big ass to stay down.
He looking at Lee.
I would love to see Daniel and Lee in the ring.
Did he just back up the ref with the dance?
Well, damn. Well,
He's
well,
biting
Daniel
his.
Garcia.
I'm gonna need y'all to stop trying to eat the brothers during Black History Month, please.
Right? Doesn't it look like that?
Yeah, he's eating them, drinking them. Ballet is in the house. Good evening, Ballet. Yeah, did you see the promos with Cedric Alexander and um 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 um, um Cedric and Ashanti the Adonis? They putting them together as a
No.
team.
I saw somebody post it, but I didn't get a chance to see it.
Mm-hmm. Yo, the
Once
IWC.
again, he
Wow,
back on that leg. Oh, Daniel trying to lift him. Good luck.
this is a good
He
match.
gonna he gonna blow his back out before he can do that.
Yeah, he tripping. Big pause. Don't blow his back out.
Hey, you know.
Oh, oh, is he gonna
Wait, what
submit him?
happened? He tapped? Did I miss something? The camera didn't catch it. What happened?
I don't know what happened. I didn't see him tap either.
I didn't see it either.
Did the ref just call it?
Look, look, he done fucked up his back. He can't even do the dance. Oh my god.
I guess they move on to
What
Lee.
happened? Lee, come in there and attack Daniel. This is Black History Month. What's going on? Shane Taylor done gave us a an amazing promo on Ring of Honor on Thursday. Now and taking the L. Come on now. Oh, there we go. There they go, reminding us about what happened on Dynamite.
Here we go. Ah,
Oh, Eddie Kingston.
I thought Eddie should have been the one, if anything, challenging all these international CMLL guys or whatever. That's what he got the belt for,
No,
right?
Eddie Kingston need to go to Ring of Honor for at least a week. Something. Oh, what the hell? Hmm. Is the titles on the line? It better be. All right, we have Brian Cage making his way out to the ring. Oh, you know what, Eddie Kingston, you wasting my time. Brian Cage, Jesus Christ, he is very fit. Prince Nana in the house. Well, hold on now. What is that? Is that a dinosaur in the ring? What is this? Okay, so Brian Cage is going against the Outrunners, just like how Hook went against them last week, and there is some mascot over there. Is is that a dinosaur? I don't know. This doesn't make sense. This really doesn't. I'm not even interested in this. Like, what is going on? I can't believe they're doing the Outrunners like this. I really like them. Wow, squash. Great.
Not a catch that fast.
Bro, you didn't miss anything. What's the point of this shit? Like, this doesn't even.
Who did he fight?
Who is this doing Prince on the dance? What the hell? I know they're not gonna have a dance song.
What is going on right now?
I have no clue. Hey, get it, get it, get it. Oh, come on. He didn't do anything to anybody. What is that though? What the heck?
Clothesline you. Wow, yeah.
This ain't right, Brian.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really? Hook to the rescue? Whoop his ass for me, Brian.
Oh my God.
But
Taz don't ever do. He's Taz never helps at all.
if the fight is gonna continue to the back, there better be cameras ready. Oh.
Come on, man. Yeah.
Um, will
Brian
somebody
Cage
get
should have
the
sticked
get
him up.
this whatever this is some help, little mascot? Oh,
He got a ring. He got the what ring is that? Is that the Dynamite Diamond ring?
bro, I have no idea. What the hell?
Look how nervous she looks.
Okay, interesting.
You
Oh
didn't want to say
my
nothing?
gosh, they are showing a commercial of the puppy ball. That's tomorrow. The
You ready?
puppies are so cute.
You are
They're
excited
very
about the
cute.
puppy bowl.
I am going to lay on my couch with my blanket and watch these dogs. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Alrighty, let's get to these comments.
Yes, he got quite a few.
Where are we? Where are? Oh, damn.
Okay, yeah. We were
Mm,
the last thing I read was from Will. That was at 5:31. So yeah, he's talking about Cedric and Ashanti. And he was saying that's nice that it's a massive 65-75. You need a big room for a TV that big. Ballet said she's late to the party. I got carried away with my workout to the 80s. Oh, you was over there dancing, sweating to the oldies.
hey, ballet dancing.
Money making Shane Taylor. Guys who said big TVs are rough. It's better to get the international. What do you say? Big TVs are rough. It's better to get the international feed if you don't want a picture-in-picture VPN and Fight TV. How much is Fight TV with the VPN right now?
Well, I think regular price for Fight TV. Oh, but the thing is, you need the VPN for Fight TV because for they don't have like AEW for people in the US.
Mm-hmm.
So you use a VPN so that you can watch as an international viewer.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get picture in picture.
I used to use the VPNs to use the school internet just so I can get out of the school internet
That's
when I work
crazy.
there. Because the school's internet does everything, but then they restrict it for the students.
Mm-hmm.
But like I'm an employee, so I'm like, well, they blocking the site for me, and I'm like, you know what? Nah, just let me get a VPN and get past all of this. Let's see. We got Jinping in here. He says today is the Chinese Lunar New Year. I wish you all a healthy New Year. Thank you. Happy and healthy New Year. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
All right, Daisu says, telling everybody hello.
Mhm.
Daisu says, I live in Flushing. We have fireworks going off. Mr. All Day all said, I saw it. Ballet say, yes, I saw the promo. They look good.
All right,
Just
we're
throwing
back
tomatoes.
from the commercial.
Dancer, you
Oh,
have
Adam
your
Copeland. What? That doesn't look like ring gear.
he ain't wrestling tonight.
Oh. So the other day I was asking my daughter, I said, "Oh, do you want to finish watch Percy Jackson?"
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, "Oh, I don't think I like it." And I said, "But Edge is on there." And she's like, "Who?" And I'm like, "Adam Copeland." And then she goes, "Who?" And I was like,
Oh no.
"I failed you. I have absolutely failed you."
Listen, man, I need AEW to get it together because WWE's got people calling me like they like, yo, bro, have you seen this? Or I need to start watching the streams now because like all of the wrestling is back. So I need people giving me the same energy for AEW. I be trying to tell them about AEW, but they're not getting hip yet.
All right, the crowd is alive.
Grizzly Adam.
What? They just making up shit as they go along?
I'm glad I got to see him giving Concerto live before he came over.
Oh, oh. All right, that's a warning.
For his dozens of championships.
Right, because the only person. Hold on.
Come on, man.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Is that a mistake? Oh, never mind. He really coming out. Um,
Bro, you just got destroyed for like the whole match, and
he
now
can
you
barely walk back to the ring. Okay. Daniel Garcia hungry 2024.
mm-hmm. Oh, they pushing the records right now.
The ranking thing and all that. I'm
Yeah.
over it. Well, where they at with the rank? Oh wait, yeah. Remember how Christian was looking at Daniel Garcia
Mm-hmm.
last week? Mm-mm.
He said FDR helped you, so.
Okay. All right.
That's how business should be done. Come on, Hill. Give me Hill Adam.
Mm. No, hold on now. Adam Copeland ain't playing with these kids in AEW.
Mm-mm. He said I'm gonna beat your ass next week.
Oh, you better believe he will.
No, just the way you said it. Like, why you say it like that? Just letting you know I'm gonna beat your ass next week.
Very interesting.
Oh, that was funny. Daisu says that Daniel is a good seller. Ballet said it's a bullshit. Tony B. Khan. Daisu says he maybe have given up verbally. Okay, so he's talking about the match still. Robert Brown grill get wild in the club. Daisu says Kingdom could be a repping Ring of Honor against CMLL people, uh, but do it on ROH. Yeah, that's true. Dicey said,
Oh,
"Who better than
his
Cage?" Uh-oh.
full house. What
Danny
the?
Taylor. He's Danny Taylor. Statlander look a little different.
The hair, maybe?
She dyed it.
I'm not sure, but I thought it was the hair. What? What is Stoley? What? I don't know.
He's
What?
stupid.
What? What is Stoley gonna do?
He said Tony Khan got me blocked.
I guess he's still getting paid though, so that's all that matters, right?
I can't believe WWE fumbled Stokely too.
They did. And here is Brody King with Julia Hart.
Let's go. This is gonna be a good match versus Mark Briscoe.
Cameraman, I'm gonna need you to get it together.
Ballet said it feels like 1985 again. These dudes are like just like Hokey Hogan. Yeah, they got the
Oh, the
handlebar. Oh man,
Outrunners.
dance off. That's who said they did this with Hook. That's who says the Outrunners are amazing.
Yes, they are.
Ballet says we are in the Twilight Zone. That's who says BB got a boo boo. Ballet said Hook. Uh-oh. Hey, oh, Sandman in the house. What's going on, Sandman? He said what's goody?
What's going on, Sandman? Here comes Mark Briscoe.
Ballet Dancer said The Lightning Thief is a decent movie.
Oh, I love the movies. They didn't make the third movie, but they got the show on Disney Plus. I don't
I
think
don't
all the episodes are out yet, though. I'm not
I,
100% sure.
I wish they just make a third movie. Just you know what I mean? But
You
it
know,
is like
after a
the
few years go by, you pretty much know that it most likely they're not.
I mean, we got a what is that? Coming a part 4 to what's that? Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. So I never say never on anything
Well,
now. And
yeah,
I
probably too
enjoyed
late
part
now.
3. I enjoyed 3. That one came out recently.
All right, we got these two in the ring. Brody King is beautiful. He's taken two.
Ooh. All right, Briscoe.
So what's going to happen? Mark's going to go against every member of House of Black.
I guess so, one by one. You know how they do it all up until then they and then FTR will probably come back and assist him
That's what
for
I
the
was thinking
final match.
too. FTR just come right back on in this story.
I don't know why I get tired of them as a tag team, but it's like they're involved in every tag story.
Oh, FTR?
Yeah,
I know.
either that or they attach themselves to another guy and have a three. Oh, he didn't have to do that to Mark. Hmm. Brody is a beast, man.
What Nigel talking shit about Mark on commentary? Damn, they still selling tickets for Revolution? I thought that shit would have been sold out already. Damn, Brody is big.
Yeah, man. I think Brody will beat the hell out of Braun Strowman.
Yeah, I can see that.
Look at her. Julia's not happy. She needs to recruit Willow to the Coven. I'm calling them the Coven until if
Until
they
we get
come
a
in,
name.
yeah, since they come in here for creative, they come in here to take all of the ideas for creative. LA that said 2010 for the Lightning Thief. Oh, Sandman said go Chiefs. Go Niners from me, Sandman. I'm sorry, brother.
What states are those?
Kansas City and and Cali.
Okay. All right, Mark Briscoe.
Since the whole bloodline is from the Oakland. Oh,
Oh my gosh. All right, Mark. Uh-oh. Are we getting a table? All right. Hopefully it's better than the table from last week.
I hope so too. And it doesn't just break down.
Uh-oh, ref says no. Why aren't they booing the referee?
Oh, because
Oh,
it's
there we
not
go.
a hardcore match.
I know, but hey, we still want the tables.
Said boo that man. All right, Mark.
Damn.
Here they go serving up that flare juice.
Ugh. Picture in picture. Oh
And look at the
Lord.
chair.
I feel like we gotten so many commercial breaks.
Tony Khan, man, buy this man some fronts, brother.
Oh my God. He wouldn't get them.
Ballet said Daniel Garcia should have lost that match. Mr. Allday is off said, did y'all speak on the press conference from Thursday? Best thing in years by WWE. Yeah, we did. We definitely talked about it that day. It was very interesting. It was so much chaos going on because we was watching that and Ring of Honor at the same time. Ballet also said, "Go Chiefs." Daisu says, "What do you think? TNT an elevated belt? I personally feel it is with Daniel challenging for the title. What you think, Tati?"
I thought that's where they were going until, well, today they mentioned the whole ranking thing, which I forgot about.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know where Daniel Garcia fits in that ranking. So I guess is I don't this whole thing is really confusing because if you're like next in line, why you got to fight for it? You know what I mean? It doesn't really make sense unless if they're tied or whatever. I don't know. I'm over it.
I wonder if they have the rankings up. Let's see. They actually do.
Yeah, they do have the rankings on their website, but like we
It's
haven't had it
2022
for
though.
so long that nobody's even looking at it.
I'm looking at it. This is a 2022. Where's the update?
Yeah, I know. So it's
Jade
kind of hard
Cargill
to
is still
find it.
posted.
It's kind of hard to find it. I forgot how I ended up finding it on their website, but initially it's going to show you 2022. I forgot what I did to get to 2024, but whoever is in charge of the website apparently isn't doing their job. I just feel like when it comes to wrestling, ranking should not matter.
It should.
Um, it's predetermined. Y'all can manipulate it however the fuck y'all want it to be in terms of ranking, so it shouldn't even matter. Because as you can see, Swerve was um doing the best for the men's.
Mm-hmm.
So he would have been number one contender. What they did was they finally woke their asses up and said, you know what, we got to give Hangman some more matches so that he can catch up to Swerve. And that's what they did until the point that they got tied. Um, which is why they're doing the whole triple threat thing.
I'm looking at it, even with the trios titles, like even the acclaimed have only fought once this year.
I know the year just started, but they still, since they've won the titles, they've only fought a handful of times, and they probably been champion for like five months.
I bet not hear nobody complain about Roman. Woo! Brody's bleeding.
They want tables, Rev. Okay, we getting some redneck kung fu.
Oh, bow. I think Mark Briscoe's crazy enough to drink one of those Flair energy drinks.
What?
So
Couldn't
I think
pay
he's.
me.
You say he couldn't pay you to drink it, huh?
No.
All right, so Adam Copeland is 5-0 right now, but Hangman is 4-1.
What?
Yeah, I'm looking at the rankings right now, like under their names for 2024 overall.
I'm over
So
it.
Adam has more wins, so that means that he should
So
be
Adam,
in. Yeah, he should be fighting for the world championship versus the TNT title.
no, but they showing it as what?
Yeah, I'm looking at just 2024.
The ones where it says AEW rankings for January 31st? Are you looking at something else?
No, I'm looking at just the main page that shows the roster, and under each person's name is showing their 2024 overalls.
Okay, you should be looking at where it says rankings because apparently they see it a different way.
Oh my god,
I don't know. I'm confused.
I gotta find it. Let's see.
Let's see if Mark actually wins this. Oh, damn.
Here we go. I just googled it. So yeah, Swerve Strickland is first. Hangman is second. Well, we know they're tied for first now. Adam Copeland is third. John Moxley is fourth. Roderick Strong is fifth. So how do they decide out of those people who fights for what title?
Adam just picked the TNT title.
Oh, because
There's
you can
Jenny
you
Garcia.
can you could pick whichever one.
That's the only one that's left. Everything else is already up for grabs at the pay per view.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
There go Julia.
she better do it.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Well, y'all said y'all wanted tables. There it is.
ref better
Wait,
not
isn't
call it off.
the ref is wait, but the ref should though, right? If he was
I don't.
telling him that he could not use it because it's not that type of match, why would he let it continue after Mark gets thrown through the table?
Maybe because Mark pulled it out. Brody technically
No,
didn't.
I think
Oh,
technically the ref should have called that off.
oh my God.
Well, damn. What happened to Brody's mouth?
Yeah, he's been bleeding for a
Um,
minute. As I was telling you, he was bleeding
poor,
earlier.
poor Mark.
Brody is an
I
absolute
want a
star.
nice close up of those tattoos. Uh oh, Julia, Julia.
Oh, the spike. Oh,
Oh, now hold on now.
she needs the blood for the coven, man.
Ugh,
She needs the blood for the coven.
ugh. Why he just? Would y'all
Ballet.
get the doctor out here?
What is it with everybody trying to use everybody's
Wait, but
blood?
Julia had though. Who was making those hats? Oh,
Yeah, them hats is fly. I wonder
wow.
that's something to see. There goes another item they should have in the shop. Would you buy one of those?
I would. I have one, but not that nice.
Ballet says Adam didn't slap him. She said the second film, Sea of Monsters, didn't do well, so they decided not to make a third film. Oh, talking about Percy Jackson. I think they would have made it had what's his name? Uh-oh.
Okay. The bounty hunter has spoken.
Yeah. When do we get
Okay,
Willie Mack versus
so
Johnny Hunter?
Orange Cassidy versus Ishii is going to be the main event. And up next, Deanna Perrazzo versus Kiara Hogan.
I'll take it.
So I'm so it's the next two matches of the ladies and then main event Orange Cassidy versus Ishii, which I wasn't expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we'll see how that goes. But we got some time to give the ladies some time in the ring. I don't want to see any squash matches.
My TV
Do,
just went
do,
black while
do.
Jeff Goldblum was talking. Okay. All right. Ballet says Darby Allin did win a match with Brody King last year. I think I was surprised. Go 49ers. She said they leaked the six female wrestlers in that Elimination Chamber. Winner faces Rhea at Mania.
Wait a minute. So if Adam Copeland is 5-0 for 2024,
Yeah.
and Hangman is 4-1, his ass should not be number two. Right, he
That's what I
shouldn't
was
be
saying.
right after
He should be number three.
a swerve.
I would
You
have rather
see?
seen a Swerve, Adam Copeland and Samoa Joe match.
But who is over there doing the math with the rankings?
Tony.
Ryan Danielson overall is 4-0. Even he is above Hangman in the rankings. Claudio Castagnoli 5-1. Even he is above. Um. Well, hold on. This is just singles only, right? Okay. Even if okay, so if it's just singles only,
Mm-hmm.
then Adam is still above him. So, like I said, somebody is not doing the math. That's crazy.
And for the trio
That's crazy.
champions, like number one contenders is Bullet Club Gold. Number two, the Hardys and Mark Briscoe.
I don't want to hear this shit.
Number three, the
Uh,
Dark Order. She said she don't want to hear this shit.
I
Number
don't
four,
want to hear it.
FTR and Daniel Garcia. Number five, House of Black. Does that make any sense
The,
to you?
no, it doesn't. There really isn't any trios at this point. Like a real trio. Obviously, you got the Acclaim and Daddy Acid, and House of Black is another one, and Bullet Club Gold is only a trio because Juicy's not there. And I know we said this before, but it's February, Black History Month. How dare they feed Top Flight to Nicholas and Matthew Jackson for Dynamite?
Yeah, that was foul.
Why would they do that? Top Flight been on a roll lately. Not in just trios, but in tag, and then all of a sudden, y'all just gonna throw them over to the Young Bucks. They
Yeah,
don't know how to just say, you know what, we can't put certain people in certain situations. They could have kept Top Flight away from these two and put either two people together to go against the Young Bucks or just find another tag team.
yeah.
That's just crazy to me.
She looks great tonight. Is she? So she's healed, right?
Diana?
Yeah.
No.
The way she be shooing people away and shooing the fans away, like timeless Tony.
All right, here comes Kiera Hogan. Please don't let this be a squash.
Am I
I
tripping, or
still
did she
can't get
dye her
over that.
eyebrows, or did she cut them off?
Who? You talking about Kiara?
Yeah, I can't see her eyebrows. Either I'm tripping.
Oh, I don't see it either. She probably like sometimes some girls like when their hair is a certain color, they'll like have their eyebrows the same color too.
Hmm.
So I I don't know. It's not my thing to do, but some girls do that. So probably because
I
her hair is brown, her eyebrows might be brown. That could be the case.
I get it, but I didn't need her coming out looking like powder, looking like Bobby Lashley.
Oh my gosh.
Ballet
I
said
think
Cody
I
Rhodes should
think
dye
uh,
his
I
hair
think
black
Bobby
again.
can't grow hair though, right?
No,
He has
Bobby, he has
alopecia or
alopecia.
something.
Yeah.
Right, so he can't grow hair, right?
Hmm.
Like a lot of women, like if they dye their hair,
Hmm.
they don't want their eyebrows to be black because it's gonna stick out. Well, for some people it don't look that great, so they'll just dye their eyebrows too. It really depends on how bright your hair is.
Wow. There you go, Kiera. Kiera said this ain't gonna be no squash like that.
Is anybody going to like a Super Bowl party or hosting something? Do people do still do stuff like that?
Absolutely. I'm surprised you like it depends.
I've
I'm
never actually heard anyone that I know do anything like that. That's why I asked if
for
anybody's
real.
going or hosting anything. Yes,
Yeah, we
I
used
don't
to.
know.
I
Nobody in
used
my family watches football.
Nah, I can see
Soccer,
why.
that type of football, yeah.
Are you from the East Coast? You say your people Haitian, right?
Yes,
That's
we
why.
don't do American football.
That's why. Yeah, nah, full with the people. Yeah, the homies, all of the homies is throwing parties. I think a few of them, quite a few of them. I'm surprised I'm not barbecuing this year. And my team's playing.
Now that you say barbecue, it reminds me of the one thing I want to buy myself this year, which is a grill.
Oh yeah, go over to. I bought one during the pandemic.
Is it the one from Walmart? With
No, I went to Home Depot and got me one of them big drum ones with the two with the smoker on it and all that. Like, and it was cheap too.
show me what you got because there's just one at Walmart. It comes with a smoker tube and
Mhm.
it just have a whole bunch of shit on it and it just looks so cool. I missed it when it went on sale during the holidays. But yeah, I
Ooh,
definitely want to get a grill.
yeah, like don't be grabbing my my hair like that. Oh, wow! I was gonna say she better not lose to the
I
face.
I always find it interesting how they wait, what? No collision next week. I'm confused. What's going on next weekend that there's no collision? Another sport, huh?
Oh, the All Star game. They on TNT.
Oh, Deanna takes a win. You said All Star season?
Also, NBA All Star weekend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, so they couldn't air the show another time or
They couldn't just air it on
something? I guess
TBS.
that's what I was gonna say. Unless they're, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know anything about basketball. But I figured maybe they would have taped it and I don't know, get
Done it
aired
on a
another time.
Friday. Air
Oh, they don't want that smoke. Yeah, I
it.
remember the last time they did that. Here's our girl Tony Storm. Entourage. Tony Storm probably don't even know Mariah's behind her.
I'm gonna need some more of these wrestlers, these black wrestlers, to take some wins during Black History Month. Though they playing.
Tony is so silly.
Oh, cause she's in the frame, so they can't go black and white. There it
No,
is. Look, watch it.
she's timeless. Everyone.
The boots, man. Tony is hilarious.
She is so dramatic. I love it.
The spirit of Mae Young.
Here's Queen Aminata. This ain't right. This is not right.
Unless Queen Aminata pulls off a win,
Yeah, you think so?
I doubt it. But wishful
Highly.
thinking. Oh, I guess Renee has an interview with her.
Renee has an interview with who?
Um, Queen Amanada on YouTube.
Well, why aren't they putting this type of stuff on the show?
Let's go, Tony. Yeah, she backing up. She ain't playing with Amanada.
And that's another thing too. The ranking thing doesn't work well for someone like Queen Aminata, who's been losing all her
Mm-hmm.
matches on AEW, but she's been performing so well. So like no matter how well she does in the ring, she won't be able to move up because of the whole ranking thing.
So I'm going back to look again at.
So that's how long they have to sell these damn tickets. So the show's on March 13th and they're just now putting them on sale. So pretty much just about a month to sell tickets and wonder why they can't fill it up. She rubbed her ass on her. Oh, she busted her lip. Oh my god, she's so dramatic.
Everybody bleeding tonight.
Picture in picture.
Here
I'm
we go
over it.
again. Tony is hilarious, man.
They got bills to pay.
She's a true entertainer right now.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, Ballet says Cody should dye his hair black again.
Oh, I'm used to the blonde.
Yeah, Mr. Aldays also said they leaked the 6 female wrestlers in the Elimination Chamber. Winner faces Rehab Mania. Ballet says, I wonder who did that and why. Mr. Aldays off says, I don't know, but I like who I saw in the match.
Wait, who's on there?
We had to pull it up.
And Mariah May just standing there with the title like displayed on her hands, like don't get too comfortable, Mariah.
Yeah, that's I don't like. That's the one thing I don't like about the IWC is who would leak the card.
Somebody who works there.
Somebody trying to get fired.
I just always say like whenever it's regarding some type of leak or whatever, it's always the people who's working there. You're not gonna be working in my company leaking shit.
I think tweet of the day that I saw already was somebody said what did they say? That Naomi's booking has been horrible since she's been back. I'm like, dude, it's been like it's been 2 weeks literally.
Right. A lot of fans are just not patient at all. They want to see things happen a certain way. They want to see it now. All right, we're back from picture in picture.
Hey Vancy, I'm looking for the comment. I didn't see it. But if I did miss it, I'm sorry, Mr. All Day is off. Ballet says, I bet you $10 that Kiera and Queen Amanada lose their matches. Well, you're 1 for 1
Yep.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
She said, because Tony Khan is a grade A goofy. Oh, no. She don't have a steel plate. Mr. All Days Off says Rock needs to grow his hair back now that he's healed. Nah,
Oh God.
Trey, I don't think he can. He was already receding. He was receding when he was the Rock.
I don't mind the bald look.
Oh no, he's not going back. And he is known as the High Chief. They had that on the wall.
Is Tony nose is busted? I mean, who isn't gonna be bleeding on this show?
And the funny thing is, Mox fought first.
Well, thank you, Tony Khan, for not giving us squash matches with the ladies.
Amanada putting in some work though.
Tony Giovanni talking about, oh, I'm not sure if that's blood or lipstick. Bro, are you blind?
You don't see it all on her legs and her arms.
That gotta be it.
Ooh.
This is wild, Tony
Hip
Khan.
attack. Oh. Oh.
Damn. Well, there you go, ballet dancer.
Is that her normal finisher, the power driver?
Not that I remember. Uh-oh, are they gonna hit the mic?
She won with the power driver. Not that I'm mad at it. Y'all know I like seeing the old moves done up, but that's just weird to me. They're still in Henderson. She got me crying laying in the ring like this.
Oh,
Diamante. Wet ink.
she is so dramatic. That's perfect.
She is hilarious.
Well, she got her new little movie coming out on Wednesday, y'all. Mark your calendars.
People are gonna be mad when this era is over.
Well, Luther is sure fitting the role. Dynamite. Wet ink.
Dynamite. She called it Dynamite.
All right, now they're showing what we're gonna get on Dynamite. Ugh. Oh, Willow versus Sky Blue. Adam versus Daniel Garcia.
Top Flight being fed to the Jacksons.
Ridiculous. All right, we got the international title on the line. Orange Cassidy versus Ishii for the main event. I'm already over it. But hopefully Ishii beats his ass before he takes the L.
Well, at least it's a title challenge at the end.
I would love to see the title change hands. Shit, if you know what, if Roger gets it at Revolution, I'm not even gonna complain. It just is what it is.
I mean, we wanted on somebody different. I would love to see somebody new with the title. I mean, the title pictures look the same at the top for a
It
couple of years.
because right, and if Roderick were to win it, then we would have the Kingdom and Roderick with the titles. Adam Cole obviously is useless and can't do anything. That would push Adam Cole to pressure Wardlow to get gold too, so that he can take it from him, like he said. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
So that would make things a little bit more interesting in that group because they're really not interesting to me at all. I do like the Kingdom though; they're cool.
Oh yeah, the Kingdom is dope, and they show up on the Ring of Honor. So
That's why I've been said I wanted the Kingdom to win the titles because they will definitely be defending them on Ring of Honor, and that's what they've been doing. So
absolutely. Let's see. Mr. All Days Off said, I only go to Super Bowl parties when my team is in it. Other than that, I'll be watching it with the regular snacks and chips and chips and French onion dip. Ballet said Super Bowl parties an American tradition at Tati.
mm-hmm.
That the Rock should wear a toupee at WrestleMania. Mr. All Days.
Hell no.
That's
Could you
hilarious.
imagine?
Oh, she started throwing tomatoes again. I watched a video.
Right. Oh, I
Yeah.
mean, Queen and Kiera lost. Shane Taylor lost. it's a little bit of a trend going on here. I think Swear was probably the only person that's taken the win this month. Ouch.
Unless we count Ring of Honor, did Infantry lost this week, but yeah,
Yeah, it's not looking good.
it's not
It's not looking good.
at all. I mean, nah, Bianca won. I, can't- I, I don't know about Bobby and the Street Profits, but
Mr. Aldi's offset. I watched a video on the Raiders Stadium, which is hosting the Super Bowl. A suite costs 2.5 million to sit during during the Super Bowl.
Usher is, has a
What?
15. Usher has a 15-minute concert during the Super Bowl that everybody's looking forward to. Taylor Swift is going to be there.
I wonder what those tickets go. Like, what's it like for you to be sitting literally the furthest away? Like, what are those tickets going for the
Nosebleeds, at
Super
least
Bowl?
probably 1,000 at least for the nosebleeds.
That's insane. I almost cried looking at the WrestleMania tickets the other day. Insane.
My guys that got me into WrestleMania, they did the Super Bowl too when it was here. Now that was crazy.
There's your boy Orange Cassidy.
I just like when it's one firework. That's all I'm waiting on right now.
Can't believe
There it
that
is.
2.5 though. To literally just be sitting in a suite. No way. Not worth it.
That's $2 to some people.
Well, some people. All Star Saturday Night is slightly dead, but I'll watch McClung gotta defend his slam dunk contest.
Oh yeah, Mac McClung did. Is he? He's in it again.
Will says two wrestlers who impressing me at the moment in ring skills: Queen Aminata and Red Velvet. Yes, they're very good. They've been looking good in the ring. I think Red Velvet has better matches lately in Ring of Honor. But she is looking pretty good in the ring too. Mariah May is also great in the ring. I saw her debut match. She can go, former Stardom wrestler. I think she only had one match so far in AEW, or maybe
Mariah
two.
May.
Yeah, I can only remember one. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the one.
Yeah, I heard she's going after the TBS championship too.
Will says the Boston show set up for just 5,000, sold 4,000 on WrestleTix. Okay, they still got 1,000 left. That's not bad. Why couldn't they sell? Well, how many tickets is for the pay per view? You got to be way more than that. And those tickets been on sale for a long time. Obviously, it's Sting's last match. I would have expected for it to been sold out by now. By now,
Revolution.
yeah. Will says that will sell out. Mercedes going to be there, and this is only people assuming that she's going to be there. Bella Dancer said, "This is beyond dumb. Queen Aminata held her own against Serena Deeb the other night. Now she's getting squashed by Tony Storm." I agree. She's been doing very well since she's came back to AEW. I'm just not sure what's going on. Mr. Aldazov said they better make Mercedes feel big time. Will says, "Quick question: You watch WWE a lot of guesses and who's facing Rhea on Mania and winning the Chamber. I've got Becky, IWC saying Becky, Liv, and Bianca." Will says, "Who you got, King and Tati?" I wouldn't be surprised if Becky's in there. I think she would win.
Yeah, I'm going Becky Lynch for this.
Did they leak her name for it?
She already won her match already, I think so. Her qualifying match.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Ishii said, I don't got time to be chasing anybody. He wants to fight. Stay your ass in the ring, Orange Cassidy.
Orange said he needs some more Kinesio tape. Yeah, you see, he don't. This is the first time I haven't seen him with any on.
Well, who would you like to see the international title next?
Um, hopefully somebody from overseas.
Oh, that would be cool too.
Is he hurt?
What is Orange Cassidy flexing? You know what? Y'all not bored of Orange Cassidy? Is anybody not bored of him at this point?
I wouldn't say bored. I just want to see more from him. I would love to see him in a storyline. Like,
If you want to see more, then you're bored.
yeah,
He's doing the same shit. At least switch it up.
Ishii, like, man, come on.
Really?
How old is
He's
Ishii?
so. Oh, I have no clue. Oh my god, that hurts.
Wait, he throwing him slow. God, I just saw it. That was a vicious slap.
It would be nice if we get a new champion tonight. Picture in picture. Lord. I mean, y'all can at least make up for it. Y'all not gonna have Dynamite next week. Well, no, not Dynamite. I meant to say Collision. What am
That's
I
because
gonna
he gave us
do
all
next
that.
Saturday?
That's because he gave all that other stuff away. He gave us the extra 5 to 10 minutes.
It didn't even give us an intro at the beginning of the show. Once again, very sad.
Do the Larry Lounge early. Still show up for wrestling.
Yeah. Belly Dancer said, I want to watch the matches to see who qualifies for Elimination Chamber. We still got what, like 2 weeks, right?
Yeah. 24th is the day, I think.
And Mr. Aldazon says it has to be Bianca for me. They are both on the cover of the game. It looks good for marketing. I love on Naomi booking. She's not had her chamber qualifying match yet. Super tweet checked out. Sid Vicious or Sid Justice, 90s WWF wrestlers. Now he's funny. Got Twitter game. Oh, I don't follow him, so I'm not sure. Mr. Holidays also, if I know, I'll check it out though. See what he's saying over there. I said I know who the 6 wrestlers are. Um, didn't think y'all wanted to be spoiled. It's probably gonna be anybody that we predicted to be because things are pretty predictable right now. You can put it with you can put it on the chat, Mr. All Days Off. Will says I can't imagine Rock with hair. Yeah, I can't imagine it at this point. Bella Dancer says Shane lost, Kiera lost, Queen Aminata lost. Belly Dancer throwing many tomatoes and got several shades of brown hands, giving a thumbs down. Tony not losing. Tony's Storm finisher is a Storm Zero pile driver. She's had it for years, and her new finisher is an ankle lock. I think that's what she's been using more lately.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She didn't even do it tonight.
Belly dancer said, she said a wart on my butthole. All right, we're back from the commercials.
They having a bad night with people getting busting their lips and
Mm-hmm.
so days off said, I don't know who the six wrestlers are. But I know who the six wrestlers are, but didn't think y'all wanted to be spoiled. Yeah, go ahead, man. Will said, can't
Okay.
imagine a Rock with hair.
So Ishii is 48 years old.
I figured he was nearing 50. Every week on Collision, they're featuring like a legend, a Japanese legend, right? What the?
Yeah, these past few weeks, yeah. I hate when he does those little baby kicks. Like I would just be so fucking annoyed if somebody was doing that to me. Ooh, they're about to start doing their little Canadian tour. They're gonna be over there for a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna be over there for a while. I saw that a few months ago.
Hmm. They're gonna start featuring some Canadian wrestlers too. They did that last year during their tour. Well, they, pretty much on Ring of Honor mostly. What I saw last year, they use
Hmm.
a lot of Canadian wrestlers. I don't know if they'll do it on AEW TV, but I like when we get a chance to see some new faces.
Just no Canadian jobbers. Bring us some good wrestling. You expect Adam and Christian to fight again? You think that the title will change over there in Canada?
Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens for Revolution because obviously, Adam gonna go against Daniel Garcia. Whichever one wins that is gonna go against Christian. So that is like maybe 2 weeks before they start their Canadian tour. So I don't see them running it back that soon.
What if Ishii won this?
Well, thank God. All right, all right. Let's
Damn.
go. Pin his ass. One, two, three.
Look how long he held him.
Could have been longer. Give him another German.
Orange Punch coming up soon.
Very soon. Damn, could you imagine getting chopped by this guy? Shit, it might stop your heart. Look at Orange Cassidy surviving them chops. Oh, all right. Orange Cassidy is down. What the hell?
He passed out for the last shot.
What the? Even ref looks surprised.
Mm-hmm. I'm not wrestling nobody in old school wrestling shoes like that. Him and Tony Storm. I was finna say not a roll up pin.
They will try us like that though.
He's still trying it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit, I thought I was about to be a 3. All right.
Oh my. They are going in. At least they're not bleeding.
Orange Cassidy is so annoying.
Let's go. Come on. Somebody win.
What is going on?
They going overtime tonight.
Well, yeah.
You said there's a 60-minute time limit on this?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody trying to see Orange Cassidy for 60 minutes.
I don't.
I'm sorry. Like, I like Orange a little bit, but not for
60
60
minutes of this? Oh
no.
no.
Yeah, and Orange and Ishii, dude, if they don't get out of here with that.
You know what? Oh.
No wonder you said that. Every week. Can I just get one show without a roll-up pin, like, surprise? Like, they can't keep going to that when they don't know how to end it.
This is just over it. I'm over it. Ishii got his check, so well, you know what? This is making me feel better.
What's that?
That Orange Cassidy is getting attacked.
Oh, I haven't started attacking. I'm still waiting.
Hold on now. What is Ishii?
Yeah. They told Ishii he was the homie.
Trent Beretta with a shirt on. This is not right.
She said she with a shirt on. You know what? Look how you was looking too. You had that school teacher look at her. You had the glasses. Look at that. He was
This ain't
disappointed.
right. This ain't right. Not right.
He's still holding that jaw.
Didn't they give Wonder Woman last night at the
Um,
Rampage?
nah, it was another Justice League movie. I'm sure it was unless this is part two.
Bro, I don't know what they on, but I could have sworn this was what they gave yesterday. Very interesting. I mean, we've seen better episodes of Collision, but I mean, the 2 hours was I
It wasn't too bad.
not not feeling some of these losses. It's just really predictable. It's too predictable. Um, obviously Deanna's going for the title, so they don't want her to lose anything on her way to face Tony. They're not gonna have Tony lose anything because she's a champion. That makes things predictable. I just don't like it. It takes away the fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I see
Uh,
this. I see the tweets. Let's go through the comments and then we'll recycle his tweets. He's wilding.
Question: who do you think Mercedes is facing first? Diana, Britt, Saraya, Tony Storm. Who do you think? Well, if she's going to be there on what night was that? March 13th. I do see Tony Storm still being the champion. I don't know if they would have her like get to the back of the line type of situation, or um, you know, already looking for the title because Deanna just got here and she's pretty much going for the title, but at least she's still working her way to it. It could be another situation like that. I don't really feel like it's going to be one of those things where they put her all the way to the back for it. So, um, I mean, in terms of who I would rather see her go first, I think it's predictable that she would pick the women's title over the TBS title. But Julia don't got nothing going on. Um, I don't know. I'm not sure which one, but I think I see her going for a title first.
Yeah, I would rather see her go for the AEW title than the TBS title.
Will says no Collision next week. You see that? Yeah. So some basketball. Is it a basketball tournament?
All-Star game. It's when the East versus the West. And then they'll have other events. They have like events through the whole weekend, like 3-point
Mm-hmm.
shootout, dunk contest. Everything starts Friday. It usually goes from Friday to Sunday.
Oh, but did we get Collision? I mean, not Collision. You know what I'm talking about? The Friday show.
Rampage.
Rampage. Yeah.
Yeah, because everything starts at 8 on Saturday usually, I think, or 8 Eastern. So
Oh, so it's a 2 hour game?
yeah, because the rookie game usually comes on. Nobody really watches the rookie games like that. Like, because
Mm-hmm.
like usually it's like now it's like the rookie and sophomores versus the international stars. So nobody really watches that game pretty much. So I'm pretty sure they'll still show
Mm-hmm.
Rampage.
Mr. All Days Off says Matthew and Nicholas Jackson got that Succession rip-off theme going. I think it's all a shot at the McMahon family.
I can see that.
I can see that too. NBA All Star Saturday night next week on TNT, live from Indianapolis, Indiana. No Collision. They probably could have put it on TBS though,
They could
or
have.
maybe they just didn't want to compete with that at all. And say like everybody's probably going to be over there, so they're not going to want to see Collision. I
That's
mean, I don't
trash.
watch basketball, so I would still watch. The ratings might just go down, if
I think
anything.
I think that more people will watch AEW than they will watch the All Star Weekend because it's been trash for the last few years.
What?
Yeah,
People
it
love
hasn't been good.
basketball though.
Yeah, but
I
it's
would.
just the All Star game hasn't been very good. The dunk contest is usually on Saturdays. That's why they don't
Hmm.
want to compete with the dunk contest. But that's why I say Fridays is wide open. You could have they could have like beat out basketball for that Friday.
No, but then they would have to compete with SmackDown,
Oh,
and they
SmackDown.
cannot. So that's even worse for them. They rather not.
Yeah.
Bella Bender says the young buck teeth are going to steamroll Top Flight. Ridiculous. I absolutely agree. I don't really see why they're doing that. I don't get it.
The Young Bucks Eve.
They are doing good in Ring of Honor, but on Dynamite Rampage, they're constantly losing. I just don't get it. And I wonder if they're counting what's going on in Ring of Honor for the rankings. I have not looked at that
That's what I was
yet.
trying to look at.
Let's see. Belly Dancer says pennies on the dollar for celebrities and other folks with money. Mariah May squashed Queen Aminata a few weeks ago. Yeah, I remember that one. Will says pay per view Revolution has sold 15,000, set up for 16,000. Okay, so they got 1,000 tickets left. They've been on sale for a while, though. That's why I expected them to sell out. Obviously, a lot of people just wanted to witness Sting's last match. So they're doing pretty well because I don't remember the last time they actually had a sellout pay per view.
Mhm.
It must have been a long time. I don't even think they did that last year.
Probably not.
Will says all because of the icon Sting. David Valentine is in the house, as will Tony Khan sell Ring of Honor to Billy Corgan and the NWA. No. If
Nah, not at all.
I really see them improving with Ring of Honor. I can't say that they're going to continue to go that route.
Hmm.
If that would have happened, he'd probably be one of those first people to look at to sell it to. But then again, it'll all depends on what's going on with NWA at that time too. But I don't see it happening, at least not this year.
Maybe what's his name can
Actually,
approach them for it that rebuilt TNA. I would love for him to take over, or
hmm.
for Tony to just bring him in.
So yeah, Tony Khan could use all the help he can get.
Mm.
So he should already have been on the phone with Scott at this
Scott
point.
D'Amore immediately.
Will says, I've asked a lot of fan streamers in USA if they're watching in the chamber at 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Most said no. Think you said you doing a live stream. I'll be here. If you are, it's 9 a.m. for you. Oh, so you guys are what, 5 hours ahead of the East Coast, I think, in the USA and the UK. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, I can stay up for something like that.
I'll be up.
The pay-per-view will probably be like what, 4 hours? No, 3 hours. I would say 3 hours for the very most. I really don't even see them pushing it to four. That's still pretty early for most people, especially in the US. They're used to getting pay-per-views during those prime time hours. So um we'll see. A lot of people, depending on where they live in the US, are not going to be able to hang and watch the Elimination Chamber. I can see the ratings going down for something like this because of the time. A lot of people not going to want to stay up. Bella Dancer says, no, don't write the names. Mr. All Days Off says, I won't write the names. LOL. David says MLW, GCW are coming for WWE and AEW. Yeah, all these promotions are definitely getting better, and I
Mhm.
really do appreciate that. That's all I care about. I want to see pro wrestling just do better altogether, and there's so many promotions that people can enjoy. So if you don't like it in one place, you got another place to go to. There isn't any promotion I don't like. There's just some that I do prefer to watch over others.
Mhm.
So as long as pro wrestling is succeeding, that's all I care about. So Tony Khan, get your shit together.
Absolutely.
Tony, he just got more money than all these little indie promotions or whatever. But I can assure you, if you go to indie shows, you can enjoy an indie show better than a Dynamite. because they will have better wrestling there. And that's just the truth. Don't let that money, the big budget, fool you. You could literally find a show in the middle of nowhere and be more entertained.
Man, I can attest to that.
Belly Dancer says, "What are they going to do with Ricky and Big Bill?" I was wondering if they might want to go for a rematch, but I think they're going to split them altogether.
Yeah, I don't see them
I think they're
being
going to split
together.
them.
I don't see them being together past this tag team now. I don't see them. I don't even know if they're even asking for using the clause for the rematch, and they
I
can't
just,
because the Young Bucks are up, right?
that too, that too. It just feel like it doesn't even really matter at this point. The pay per view is still weeks away. Why even go for a rematch and not even win it? The Young Bucks wouldn't even let them win it if even if that were to be the case. It's a little too messy for Big Bill and Ricky trying to get their way back into that. So I just don't see it happening for them, unfortunately. I feel like they could have done so much more with them, and it just doesn't make sense. Will said, I'd love to know the stat. How many Japanese wrestlers have wrestled in AEW since it started? I'm going 35. I don't know, by way 30 ish. Takesta, Kota, Ibushi, Shibata. Well, those three are signed to AEW. The others, obviously, because AEW has a working relationship with New Japan, um, a lot of them could come and go. Ishii, he's there several times a year randomly. He's not signed though. Um, but I know Takeshita and Ibushi and Shibata, they're all elite. Who else is who else over there? I can't think of anyone else besides that. So yeah, with that forbidden door being open, some of them you'll just see a little bit more often than others throughout the year.
Yeah,
Bella Dancer says she would like to know how many too. Will says, love that wrestling game you played. Name a Canadian wrestler. There are loads, both women, men. I'll start with Bret Hart. Ethan Page is another one. Watch, you gonna start seeing Ethan Page out of the blue, just growing a set of balls and just being better with the spirit of Canada behind him while he's in Ring of Honor. Let me
the
tell you
spirit
something.
of Canada.
Ethan Page is not. He's not bad. He just don't have it. Whatever that is, he ain't got it. You know what I mean? He's just not standing out compared to
Like
other
a direction.
people. He just I don't know, man. And all his promos sound the same. I just can't stand that when people come out every week and it literally sound like everything that you've said the week before and the week before. Even if somebody got to write your promos down for you, bruh, just go that route. Natty's another one too. Let's see. Davy Boy Smith Jr., Chelsea Green, Taya Bucky's Canadian. Hmm. That one I don't remember. Taya and Johnny TV got a show coming out called Johnny Loves Taya, or is it Taya Loves Johnny? Well, one of them.
Yeah, it's on like a
Um,
YouTube, right, or something.
yeah, it's gonna be on starting. I want to say they said next week.
They're
I'm not
making that
100% sure. I'm gonna have to look.
they're trying to have that love and the love in WWE. Yeah,
It looks like it's gonna be fun. I'll check it out. So I guess every week there'll be another episode rather than dropping all the episode at once. But Taya, I didn't know she was Canadian. QT is another one. Yeah, QT is no longer with the company though. Kevin
Sami
Owens,
Zayn, right?
Sami Zayn's Canadian, Owen Hart. Um, let's see. Jinder Mahal's another one. Yeah, that one I knew. Belly Dancer said I didn't know he was from Canada. Let's see. He said, "LOL, he's funny. Takes shots at Ryback. LOL."
Yeah,
Oh
Sid Vicious.
shit, Sid Vicious.
Yeah, I was just
Josh
looking at that.
Alexander is another one. David Valentine says, "Do you remember the name Court Bauer?
Hmm.
Sounds familiar."
So remember this name, Court Bauer. Let's look him up.
Oh, Daisu says Monet versus Your Highness. Emi Sakura. I would like to see that. That's a great matchup too. We haven't seen Emmy in a while, or a few months actually. I think the last match she had wasn't that against Hikaru Shida
Hmm.
when they were doing the like student versus teacher match a few months back. We got Brandon in the house. Says up, Leo. Will someone hear you in the back about Cedric and Adonis pair up? I gotta see this thing because everybody's talking about it and I missed it.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
Will says,
mhm.
yeah, go ahead.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
they
told
just
me about the video. I just didn't get a
yeah.
chance to see it.
I'll send it to you.
Hmm. Will says Lance Storm. He's another one too. I forgot. Doesn't he have a podcast? Lance Storm?
I
Or am
believe
I
so.
mixing him up with somebody else? Um, Mr. All Days Off said, I like the rookie versus sophomore game on Friday. We got Vance in the house. Says sub Leo. Hi Tati. Will someone hear Tati in Ring of Honor? Tease of Rachel turn heel. Unexpected win by Diamante. Outrunner should stay in Ring of Honor. And who book Ring of Honor? It's been fun, maybe Jerry Lynn. I was thinking the same thing, probably Jerry Lynn. Jerry Lynn's been there for quite some time with Ring of Honor. However, I always felt like around the time that they brought him over that he probably had nothing to do with the booking because it still felt the same, like it was still Tony Khan. But lately, it's been feeling like it's somebody else that's doing the booking and not Tony Khan, or at least someone else is helping him with that. It's definitely a big change for sure. But yeah, the Outrunners, I don't mind seeing them on Collision or whatever, but for them to be going over there and look like idiots, I'm just not feeling it because they're a pretty solid tag team, by the way. Will says gender Canadian. A lot of people did not know that. Trish Stratus is another one. I actually heard something about Trish today that kind of broke my heart. I was just like, oh no.
What happened?
Ashley Massaro, her affidavit that was just released the other day,
Hmm.
she stated that, despite her going through some things with the company that, she felt uncomfortable with, like her having to work with a broken arm, they forced her to take the cast off so she can go wrestle and all that stuff. She said that Trish Stratus told her to suck it up when
Damn.
she was crying about how she didn't like how she was being treated. Um, that sounds pretty harsh.
Yeah.
I know for when it comes to women, women, I don't want to say women have to support each other or whatever, but if a woman is coming to you and airing out her grievances about what she's going through, and all you can say is suck it up, man, that does not sound right.
That locker room was different back then too, though. Like, you know what I mean? Mae Young was going through tables back then too. So it's like if she's saying suck it up, what you think Mae Young and them was saying? You know what I mean? Like,
Right. I
so
mean,
not that it's right.
the reason why I'm saying that is because you know what ends up happening, that she ends up committing suicide. If somebody would have just took her seriously for anything she had to say, that probably may not have happened. You
Hmm.
know, people have to keep into consideration that sometimes people are opening up to you. You might even be that very last person that they're coming up to
Hmm.
before they pull the trigger or whatever the situation may be.
Yeah.
And she felt some type of way and felt like nobody's supporting me no matter who I go and talk to about what's going on. I mean, she says she got raped overseas. No one gave a damn. So now you go into another woman and you're telling her all these things that you're going through, and she just tells you to suck it up. You really feel like, okay, now I see why she did what she did. I'm not saying, committing suicide is the right way to go, but it didn't really seem like she had much support.
Yeah, nah, and especially like, what do you do when it's the military on top of it too? Like,
Right. You're going to feel
that's a hurt.
defeated.
Yeah.
It is what it is. And then the company you work for is not taking what you say seriously about going through something like that. And nothing ever came about it, So I really feel for her and anyone who's been through things because, like, it makes me think like there are more women in that locker room or who were in that locker room that went through similar things and never even spoke out.
Hmm.
Because if it went like that for one person, many other women could have had the same situation. Men too.
Hmm.
Men too. You had predators like Pat Patterson walking back there, and who else was over there? Anything could have happened to anyone.
Oh yeah, man. It was a. I can't even imagine. Like, I don't want to imagine what they was. It's just so bad.
Yeah, we'll
That's
see what
just
happens.
World's End was a sellout.
World's End was a sellout. What? That what I didn't know. He said, "Hey chat, we should try to predict WrestleMania 40 card. What y'all thinking? I am thinking that Cody Rhodes will not be holding gold. That's the only thing I care to see. Roman Reigns retaining. That's all that matters to me.
I was waiting for it.
Yeah. I mean, with The Rock being in the story, it does make things pretty interesting.
Hmm.
Um, something makes me feel like, what if they're just trying to keep people happy now and then flip the script later about the main event? That's still possible. So
Yeah,
we'll
the main
see.
event's gonna. It's not gonna be what we think it is. They're gonna swerve you until you know. What I mean, this is Attitude Era booking now. You have The Rock and Triple H cooking with each other now. Like, it's about to be something totally different.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they're going, but I can see us being swerved about it. Aside from that, though, I would love to see if Damien will cash in that night. Preferably, for the world heavyweight title. I just don't see it happening where he would cash in if Roman were to retain. If it was Cody, he'll probably go for it. I could see that. But Roman, I just don't see it happening. So maybe world heavyweight title is what he's going for. But then again, with that whole press conference thing they were doing the other day, like, I'm not gonna lie, Seth Rollins really looked out of place.
He
Or
changed.
is
He
it
made
just
that his.
me?
He made that his profile picture. Him turning his back on The Rock and Roman hugging.
Oh, yeah. But he really felt out of place once Cody got there. It just seemed like, okay, bro, you're not even in this. You can just scoot to the side. But he was interesting to be there because things got really heated. Obviously, with The Rock, man, when he beer slapped him, I was just like, I just want to see this image in my head for the rest of my life.
You
What's
will. I wonder what the count is. I haven't even looked at the gifts yet, like to see what the count is up to yet, because I know everybody's been using the gift now at this point. Like I said, they opened up the Joe Budden podcast with that. I was so surprised this morning. Like, what? Joe talking about this? That was
I know a
awesome.
lot of people have seen it. Definitely the clips on YouTube, with them showing the whole segment about what happened, and it's really interesting. Say what you want. Y'all think Cody Rhodes would have brought in all those numbers on a press conference with just him and Roman? No, The Rock being there brought all those numbers, and that's just the truth. So y'all say whatever y'all want about Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes don't push numbers like that, and that's just the truth.
Yeah.
So if they
Nobody,
really wanted
nobody
to put
moving that
Rock,
much.
I know, like, and then people were like, oh, look how many people showed up for the press conference. AEW wish they can get that much people at their shows. Bitch, the tickets were damn free, okay? So anybody and anybody could have just walked up in there and could have sat there. So y'all over here trying to compare a free show versus, a show where you have to pay for the tickets. That just doesn't even make sense. It's stupid. Just people looking for something to shit
All
all
the
over AEW.
all the
It doesn't
time, and
make
it
sense.
was just a quarter of an arena too. It wasn't even that.
It
Like,
wasn't even a full hour.
yeah, it wasn't even a
You
full
know,
arena. It was only a quarter of arena. Like they,
yeah, it wasn't sold out or
yeah.
whatever people were saying.
Hmm. Where?
Belly Dasher said, "Where is Trish? Probably shooting movies."
Yeah, she said she's training. She's coming back. She said she'll be back sometime soon.
Well, after that comment, I don't know. Will says above comment, Trish. Christian Cage is another Canadian too. Adam
Mhm.
Copeland obviously is another one. Cody will show up with his new dye job and a new theme, brand Nubian. Punks jump up to get beat down, Mr. All Days On.
Ooh,
I don't want to see Cody with. I mean, I'm just so used to the blonde. I just
yeah,
don't know.
yeah. I don't want to see him go back to black yet either. Like
Yeah.
it looks weird. Like, he looks better with the blonde.
And I don't even want to say it's better. You know when you're just so used to something and then like it changes and it's just like, oh, you
But
know.
it's
So
the generational thing. Like, even Dusty from to Dustin had it. Like, and now Cody has
yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's that thing of like, you're always seeing, like, you know what I'm saying, like the next generation of that wrestler. And it's crazy that him and Dustin are brothers. Like, Dustin could have been his daddy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, he looked just like him. He
mm-hmm.
does. Let's see. Will says Emi Sakura and Riho. Mr. All Days Off said, here is my predictions. David Valentine says Gail Kim. Yeah, she's another Canadian.
Hmm.
Will says, okay, All Days. Seth versus Drew, Braun versus Gunther, Cody versus Roman, Becky versus Rhea, Io versus Bailey.
It's not bad.
I would probably take out Braun versus Gunther. I can see Seth and Drew. I don't know if that would be it, but that's still a good possibility. Um, Becky and Rhea, I think, is what's going to happen in terms of that title, for sure. But
Mm-hmm.
Braun, I don't know. Mr. All Days Off says night one, Rock versus Roman versus Seth and Cody. Bianca versus Rhea. Okay. Logan versus Kevin. Team Lashley versus Team Carrion. Ray versus Santos and Orton versus Sammy. I know everybody's worried about Orton right now on his back, so
Have they
let's
said
see what's
anything about
going on
that?
with that. I have not seen anything like confirming like if he's okay or not okay. So I don't know. Just a lot of people look worried about it. Um, let's see. Ballet dancer says Ashante and Cedric look yummy. I'll be the judge of that. Um, Mr. Ali's offset opposite of mine. Will says Lance is on Wrestling Observer, Meltzer Company. You're right, Tati. Oh, that makes sense as to why I don't listen to him. I don't do nothing that has to do with Dave Meltzer.
At all?
At all. And Jedem Copeland, Canadian as well. Mr. All Days Off says add Judgment Day versus Awesome Truth. Oh, okay, okay, for the tag titles. Yeah. Are we going that direction, you think?
Yeah, it's been building up for a minute with truth and
They need to split the titles regardless. I don't
yeah,
care.
just
Put one
split
set
'em.
on the line.
That's
Just
it. Please split the titles.
even if it's just one set, that's just fine.
Yeah. Or, oh, you know what? It could DIY has been pushing too though. Didn't they qualify for to fight at the elimination chamber for the titles? Or did they lose yesterday?
Oh, oh no, I didn't see the
Oh
show
no, that's
yesterday. I'm not sure.
Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate are fighting for the titles at elimination chamber.
Oh,
So though I think the
okay.
titles will be pulled off of Damien and them by then before that night, unless he loses the title and then just gets upset and then
Wait,
has to have something
before what Mania?
WrestleMania. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Too close. Too close. Um, Beth Phoenix is another Canadian as well. Prayers for Maurice and her diagnosis. So
Oh yeah,
she,
that's sad.
yeah, let me just tell you, she's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. The earlier the better in terms for treatment. I went through the same thing when I was in college, but not with my ovaries, with my cervix. It was had to do treatment for 9 months before it was gone. So the earlier the better. And like ovarian cancers, ovarian cancer, these things have very high success rates in comparison to other cancers. So I think she'll be fine, but it's a scary experience. Very scary experience. Do, 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 do.
Cody has a
Wait,
typical
wait.
of letting the bloodline push him around. Yeah, nah, they do. He does because everybody is on him. Like, you know what I mean? That's what Joe Budden said. He said, man, he didn't even do nothing. He said he just let the Rock walk up and slap the shit out of him.
I mean, he is looking like a little bitch in his situation. And it doesn't surprise me, but I'm just like, bro, get your balls together and do something. Like, he's like, literally have not done anything. And it's just like, I get people like him or whatever, but y'all not seeing how he's literally like defenseless in this situation. Like, come on now. You don't have to turn heel, but defend yourself, you know?
Seth was helping him, but I guess that was it, huh? He just got that one night of help and it's a wrap.
That's crazy. Crazy. Speedball Mike Bailey is Canadian. Belly Dancer said, I heard about Marie's situation too.
Mhm.
Tyler Breeze, Canadian. Oh, I forgot about Tyler. Where is he at? I don't even know what he's doing. Robert
Oh,
Brown said, y'all ever heard about the Pat Patterson ring boy scandal? I've
yes.
heard a lot of people, had their accusations against him or whatnot. And y'all already know, Vinnie Mac just be sweeping these situations under the rug for God knows how long. Um,
There's
I mean,
compilations.
a whole bunch of shit like has already been put out there for God knows how many years. And with the situation that's going on right now with Vince and John Laurinaitis and them, that's the situation that's really going to start opening people's eyes to things that had already been out for forever now.
All of
It's
those little scandals and little things coming up. And before we go, the Tyler Breeze, he is doing indies, but he has a WWE Legends contract that lets him do indies, but he also does up up down down with Xavier Woods. He's getting a big fat check from that too. So that's why they
oh,
have him there. They play
Legends
WWE
contract.
2K. Yeah, he has a Legends contract already. And they played WWE 2K. The fans demanded him to come back. They never wanted him to go away, at least to play the video game. So that's what he does. He said
I don't
and I think he
really
has a
see.
school too. And I think he has a
Oh
school.
yeah. All right, interesting. They should do Rock Roman versus Seth Cody night one. Stipulation of Cody team wins. No bloodline can be at ringside or interfered. Night two match Cody versus Roman. Um, I can see. So I've seen people say the same thing too, but I don't want to see like somebody go night one and then night two. That when Cody loses, y'all gonna be crying, and it's like okay, but he literally wrestled night one. Y'all gonna be just looking for any little excuse to show why Cody would have lost. So he might as well just come in that match fresh. Y'all can do this at Elimination Chamber or whatever. So
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
Seth wants to fight twice either. That's two
No,
nights
I
in a
mean,
row of four wrestlers, 2 nights in a row.
right, right. And Seth got the title now because Seth would have to fight again too. No, Seth don't want Seth is not even really in the situation. He's not gonna want to put himself in a situation like that to fight twice at WrestleMania. Bro could barely walk anyway. So yeah, I don't see that
I mean, he
happening.
said he feel good in his interview. He said he'll be back on time. He said he'll be 110% by WrestleMania.
Hmm.
But he also said that he did allude to because I think he it was during the kickoff. He was talking to Sean Ross Sapp. He was saying that he said that he also they asked him about his contract coming up, and he said yeah, but he's not going anywhere. He will be with WWE for life, and that his he would like to spend some more time with his daughter. So all that he was talking about Roman, he's about to get them amenities. He said he didn't put the work in for them amenities now, and he basically that's what he was saying is that he's gonna be taking some time off too and get some time in with his daughter.
Mm-hmm. Will said, wait, hold on. Did I skip something? Oh, I did. Robert says, let me say, like I said, before Cody, might out, the elite, But do Rock come out elites Cody? I still don't get what you're saying.
No,
I don't get it.
he said it before that Cody Cody out elites the elite, but the Rock out elites Cody.
Oh, got it. Will says I saw that Trish story. Awful. So sad, Ashley story. A nice story. Did you see Kylie Ray return to wrestling last night in the show? She cried. The fans chanted, "Welcome back."
I didn't see that.
So Cody's team wins in Roman versus Cody night two. But just as Cody is about to win, Ava comes out and helps Roman Reigns win. This is one thing that I've heard before too. But just like not like Cody had fought on the first night, just Roman versus Cody, that Ava would get involved and help Roman win. I've heard people say that one too. Um, I mean that's a possibility.
They would
But
have to bring somebody in NXT for her to bring up there to do that though, because she's not fighter, she's
um,
general manager.
right,
So
but technically she's in the bloodline, so she could still help Roman, you know.
yeah, I
But I
got
don't
that.
know. I've also been seeing this meme of someone coming to help Roman during the match, but it's someone in a hoodie, but it's not Solo. It's The Rock in a hoodie. I don't know if y'all seen that meme, but
Oh no, I
I
was
don't.
saying that too, but they had it though. Somebody posted it.
Yeah, I've been seeing them since Thursday.
That's funny. I
Um,
want to see it. It's always somebody in a hoodie every year.
So yeah, I guess people would expect for Solo. Solo's a ride or die. Like, you know what I mean? Like he's always there. Even if it ain't successful, he's always gonna, try to help the tribal chief. So it'll be interesting to see if it'd be the Rock this time.
I would
But
love
to be honest, I really don't want to see any interference. I just feel like, sure, you're a heel, I get it, but you don't need to have someone interfering for you every single match. I don't want to see not even a single bump on a referee, nothing. I don't want to see that typical stuff that y'all pull every single time that Roman's in the ring. I just want to see Cody Rhodes get beaten clean. That's all I want to see. Will said, good for her after Chris Jericho's story news. Let's see. Well, that's a good thing. In the indie scene, people might have, I don't know, try to say some stupid comments to her because of Chris Jericho. People still love Chris Jericho, regardless of what happened. Let me just say this: people don't give a damn. A lot of people don't give a damn if you a predator or whatever the situation is. I'm not trying to say Chris Jericho is, but like, even if something comes out about you, if they just like you, they'll sweep those things under the rug, and that's what happened with Vince McMahon.
Mhm.
Kevin Nash had his little comments. He said too, pretty much trying to saying, "Well, Vince McMahon put food on my table, so I'm just like, so what? You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean? So he was your boss, but if he's a creep, he's a fucking creep, you know." And he didn't want to say that. Like, he didn't want to say anything negative towards Vince McMahon because what that was your boss, or maybe you guys are friends or whatever. If you don't want to say anything negative about him, you really should just not say anything about a situation at all. Just say, hey, on my podcast, I do not want to comment on whatever things are going on. But you coming out there and trying to make an excuse saying, oh, every man have their perversions. What is that? That's you trying to excuse rape? No.
He doesn't really have. I think with the loss of Scott and his son, he's desensitized to so much, and he doesn't really give a fuck anymore. That's just
No.
even though not to
That's
say that it's no excuse for what he's saying, like as far as what's in it, but you just know like some people just don't like. He doesn't
That's
even
that's
care.
crazy. You have to think about what you say.
Mm-mm.
Like, when I lost my mom, I became extremely desensitized. But I always think where I could be an asshole and say something that make you cry, I'll at least pretend that I give a fuck, and try to think about what I say before I say it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's literally on a mic where thousands of people are listening to him, and he's trying to stay neutral, but also showing an alliance to Vince McMahon at the same time. Trying to make an excuse sort
Yeah.
of and just be like, well, this man put food on my table. What does that mean about how he treated someone so poorly like that? That
I
has
think
nothing to do with that.
I think Brett had the best as far as one of the best replies next to Cody. Like Cody took even his diplomatic way, but Brett was like, shit, I've always respected Vince, but then he shitted on Vince after that. You know what I mean? Like, so A
It is
willing to
what
do
it is, you know. Mhm.
that.
If anything, he might still be friends with him. That could be it too. But like I said, like he literally has the choice to not comment about it at all, even if he's friends with him or not. So you just have to think, people are listening to what I'm saying. Is either I talk about it or I don't.
Hmm.
But coming off as if you're trying to make excuses for the things that he's done, it's not a good look.
No, not at all. You gotta. You gonna say something? Say something. If not, if you're not gonna say nothing, or you're not gonna, what I mean, speak up for the victims. Don't shut the fuck up and don't say anything. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's it.
Will says on her Twitter, Kylie Ray. Belly Dancer says, I would not be surprised with any switcheroo at Mania. It's WWE. I just don't want to see the same old stunts they play. If y'all gonna, do a stunt, let it be something new.
Yeah,
Mr. All Days Off said, also, we forgot Jimmy versus Jay Brotherly Love Street Fight. Okay, so that is probably one
that's
of the more
opening.
likely things to be happening.
That's opening night one or night two. Either opening or closing, but I think it's gonna open.
And that's interesting too with this whole thing with Rock and Roman. This is definitely bringing the bloodline together while we still got Jimmy and Jay, still at odds with each other. So that will make the storyline interesting too. So I really hope they amped it up with whatever they got going on
Yeah, I
because
do
there's
too.
so many ways that this can be even more interesting.
We got a whole year that's coming. I'm just letting you know that right now, off and on with the bloodline still
Oh
having
yeah,
their.
I mean this. Even after WrestleMania, things could still move forward with that. But you just really want WrestleMania to be as interesting as possible. That's why I still feel the same way. Rock and Roman, best case scenario for WrestleMania over Cody. Y'all just want to see Cody win because he couldn't do it last year and definitely couldn't do it all year. I get it, but it's just like there are other interesting options on the table. Cody could have taken the back seat for 2025.
She said,
Belly Dancer says Chris Jericho is also Canadian as well. Cody beating Roman. Come on, Tati. Oh yeah.
"That's right,
Um,
Will."
y'all better get your prayers in order if y'all want that to happen. See
I
what
mean,
happens.
say I said my prayers and ate my vitamins. Just got rid of the brother. Get rid of Hogan, man. That's
Right.
the thing. The other caveat is that we would just it. See, y'all just got to remember. Every time I think about it, even though Tati pokes fun at Cody, you have to remember that she just wants this Hogan record erased. Like if they're deleting Brock from everything. They're eradicating Vince from everything.
They're not gonna completely erase Hulk Hogan unless some other crazy shit would have come out about him. But I would love to see Roman beat his record. They're not gonna get that accomplished with anyone else.
Nah.
They definitely won't. Not in our lifetime, you guys. They might
Mm-mm.
as well do it. They're so close. They're like, is it less than 200?
We
No, it's a little bit more than 200 days, I think,
I don't even think
before
we
he
were
can beat
like
that.
alive when Bruno Sammartino had that. Like, what I'm saying? He has the actual thing, and like,
Oh
I would
yeah, they're
love.
not beating that. We're not even worried about that. But Hulk Hogan, we can at least get to that. This has nothing to do with Cody Rhodes. Like literally anybody who would have been in the ring with Roman this year, I would still feel the same way.
Mm-hmm.
I would still want to see Roman win. So don't feel like this is me ganging up on Cody Rhodes. This guy has never appealed to me at all, ever, since I've ever seen him since the very first time. So this is nothing new. It's just that if anybody in the ring with Roman, it would have been the same situation. I would still want Roman to retain and at least beat Hulk Hogan's record.
My two favorites are fighting each other, man. I'm back and forth.
So put some respect on the tribal chief's name while you guys are there. Let's see. Canadian citizenship, Belly Dancer says.
I need one.
Oh, Will says, oh, my favorite wrestler, Kenny Omega's Canadian as well.
That's her guy too.
I love me some Kenny Omega. Robert said, "Hope this year WrestleMania makes Cody regret leaving AEW." You know what? I hope so too.
It won't. Him and Tony, whatever their issue was, he didn't get past it. He went as far as to start a whole new company now. So
Well,
he's
then
gonna
that
be
can also
he'll
be
be
another
competing
thing
soon.
too.
They said Cody was the one that was in the
Don't
beginning
so.
when it was good, that he was handling all of the press and talking to everybody, and you know what I mean, making sure things went right and the company ran well. So I could see if some of the matches and some of the direction took a dip and why.
Will says someone mentioned Maurice. That's awful. Hope she's okay and beats it.
Yes.
Belly Dancer says Cody is too diplomatic. He says a bitch.
Cody Luther King.
Let's see. Belly Dancer says I love Emmy. So do I. Van says LA Knight versus Logan. I think this one
I
is
want that.
another one too.
I want that so bad. I need LA Knight
And
with the title.
I need, yeah.
He's
LA
over with.
Knight. I would love to see him win. Logan, sorry, boo. You just not it. LA Knight would be literally uh defending a reigning defending champion. That's what I want to see. Sorry, I don't want to
Absolutely.
see anybody posing with the title on social media. Get your ass on the show.
He's fighting Friday though.
That's not enough. Where has he been this entire time? No
Performance Center.
way. No. It's not time for you to be learning how to be a wrestler after you get the title. Let's see. Will says good one, David. Gail Kim. Logan Paul US title versus LA Knight. Um, New champ.
Easy
Absolutely.
money.
They might be brewing LA versus AJ.
Yeah, I mean it's been looking like that for a while too. But I mean, hopefully Logan retains against Kevin Owens, and we do. I would love to
Why
see.
don't I mean would y'all mind seeing a triple threat? Like, AJ LA Knight versus Logan. I don't give a damn which one of them take that title off of him. One of them.
I'd rather see AJ versus Randy Orton if they're gonna have just a regular singles match.
Then
Or
who is wait, who y'all said was facing Seth?
Seth is fighting the winner of the Elimination Chamber. So whoever wins that
Oh. But all those guys are gonna be in that, right?
in the
LA
Elimination
Knight,
Chamber.
Orton,
hmm
all them gonna be on there
Yeah.
for sure.
Well,
I
I
wonder
don't
which one's gonna win.
even. I mean, well, is Damian Priest is he in it as well or no? No,
I
Dominic
don't
is in it. Dominic is in
um
the Elimination Chamber for Judgment Day. Oh
either
man.
way, he got the briefcase. He can just take advantage of anybody who ends up winning. So I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Keep reading the comments. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Will says DIY lost Dunn and Bate facing Judgment Day. You are right. But that's at Elimination Chamber though, I think. So I know that that's coming up, but I don't know about WrestleMania. Robert Brown, if I may ask Tati, where'd you go to college at? We'll come back to that when she comes back. RB. Um, Will says, "Oh yeah, might be KO Logan Paul again. KO new champ. I hope. I don't want to see KO with that title, man. He honestly, I'm ready for him and Sammy to beef again and have a good long program on for the title if Sammy is able to take it at some point. All right, Ballet say I think so too. LA Knight and AJ. Yeah, that'll be a good fight, but it's just we want to get a title on him at least. If he can, that would be great if he can win the title or get the title before WrestleMania. But WrestleMania is where those things are made. Daniel Bryan, Mr. All Days Off says Daniel Bryan wrestled twice at WrestleMania 30. Cody will be all right. I think so too. But I don't want to see Seth and Rock and Roman and everybody fighting twice. Ballet says, I still think Seth will be tied in with the bloodline situation for WrestleMania. I think so too. Cody's still gonna need backup, and the only backup that he has is Seth right now. So Well, and Jay Uso. So he's still tied in to the bloodline story. They got a few people that's tied into it. King Leo Picasso, when is the next time you going live? RB, I'm thinking of going live tomorrow during the Super Bowl, possibly. But if not, then it'll be for Monday Night Raw. But just look up if you see the bell tomorrow and you're scrolling the YouTube streets and you see a thumbnail, then you know I'll be there. All right, McHenry Cruiser says Cody gonna finish his story. I hope so too. I'm ready for it. Mr. All Days Off says Rock is in Roman's corner and Sylvester Stallone in Cody's corner. Have Stallone and Dwayne have an epic stare down in the middle of the ring. The Philly crowd will be torn. You know, thank you for saying that, Mr. All Days Off. You are the first person to say that. I've been saying it for a while. That to a lot of different people that it's in Philadelphia and there needs to be a celebrity there, right? But also people are going to be screaming Rocky in Philly, and the only other time you did that was with Rocky Balboa with in the Rocky movie. So I'm not totally against what you're saying. I think that that's a good idea. The crowd would be torn. That would be funny as hell. McHenry says Stallone too old. He is old, but you know what, man? He's still pumping out Expendables movies. You don't really need him to do too much. And it'll be dope. I mean, if you got they put Muhammad Ali in this year, next year they'll put Rocky Balboa in the game. You know what I mean? Like, all right, Tati, there was a question for you earlier. RB
Mm-hmm.
asked, where did you go to college?
Oh, I went to Miami-Dade College. Yep, in
Oh.
Miami.
Kevin Nash defending the homie straight, Kennedy McPimpin, Triple H, and WWE as a whole. Yeah, he did, and he buried LA Knight for a little while too, just to get him out of that title picture for a second. So, Mr. All Days Off says the man in the hoodie should be The Rock.
I mean, that would be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It would be.
Bret,
Unless if it was The Rock and he cost him to lose. Oh, I don't want to imagine that.
mm-hmm.
I don't want to see that.
Bret Hart laid it
But that
out
would
on.
be interesting.
Yeah, Ballet says Bret Hart laid it on the line. Yeah, he did. He put it. He put everything in there. He said he still respected Vince, but even after all of that shit, but Bret Hart let it be known where he stood.
I'm interested to like he didn't know anything at all.
Who, Bret?
Yeah, like during his time when he was there.
I'm sure he did. I mean, you got to look at
I
the
mean, at
difference.
least he would have heard things going on for sure.
Absolutely. I mean, I think every wrestler heard something or seen something or, you know what I mean. But it's like, what do you do back then if you know what I mean? Like in those times where you feel powerless, it's like it took a long time. It took something really big to take out one of the most powerful people. You know what I'm saying? In the
Hmm.
most powerful person in wrestling, and it took years. He's 77. You look at all of these dudes that do this stuff and that are billionaires. You know what I'm saying? It takes a big amount, and right now we're just in that culture that luckily we have a culture that is not standing for any of that type of stuff any longer. You know what I mean? This is why a lot of things are
Mm,
falling
I mean, they're
for the
holding
most
more
part.
people accountable
Yeah,
for the most.
yeah. I was you. That's the right word. Is people are being more held accountable than they were than years ago. A lot
I
more.
mean,
Like everybody's been held
I,
accountable. I mean,
I feel like when it comes to celebrities, I feel like people more want to see these people get held accountable. But real talk, shit like this happens in people's homes all the time, and mothers and family turn blind eye to things like this all the time,
yeah,
which is insane to me. I don't know how that should even happen. So now imagine someone with all this money dangling in front of your face, they'll be able to take advantage of anyone
that's absolutely true.
and get away with things for God knows how long, you know.
Hmm.
And the number one thing that I hate to hear people say is, "Oh, I know so and so. They're not like that. You don't know anybody."
Look,
You
I've had
truly don't know what is going on through somebody's mind. You don't know what people do when no one else is around. I don't care how much you love and care for someone, you will never know who someone truly is just because you love them.
no, that's absolutely true. Everybody got like demons and bones and skeletons in their closet. One of the, like for instance, with Hogan, like when you know, I've had people that know Hogan personally tell me, "Oh, Hogan's not racist," and it's like, bro, like, and I, you know what I mean, like, and it was one of those things where it's like, bro, like, he's racist as shit. Like, he's just like he says that he let people ride the Hulkamania train. That's what people miss in what he says, and when he says he's not racist, he says that, yo, well, you know, the guys came along on the Hulkamania train, or they got, you know what I mean, he was able to give them a push or some shit. Like, that doesn't mean that you're not
Mhm.
racist, dick. Like, that means that you just, you know what I'm saying? Like, he said it on the tape. He said, except for people that are nice and stuff. But like, yo, I'm glad those tapes got dug up and they didn't totally disappear. They tried to make them disappear. And you know, I'm glad I listened to it at certain points just to remind myself what type of person he is. So that way, you know, I mean, I
Mhm.
never show him any slack. And it goes for Vince and anybody else as well, you know. Like I say, everybody
Yeah.
will have their day in court.
Yeah. I don't know how far the whole thing is going with Vince McMahon cuz this is a powerful person we're talking about, but we'll see. Mr. Alldays offset Triple H, the authority rises from the dead and screws Cody, Daniel Bryan 2.0.
Oof, that would be. I mean, if
Cody
any,
wish he can call himself Daniel Bryan 2.0. Well, in terms of in-ring work, he's not on Bryan Danielson level. Sorry to say that. Bryan is definitely one of the best professional wrestlers of all
he
time.
is, he is
Of all
Daniel
time.
Bryan. Well, they say he's the perfect wrestler.
He is.
I would.
Him, Shibata, those two, they do nothing wrong in my eyes.
You said Shibata too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, hey man, look, I can't complain. I love watching Danielson in the ring. I'm just tired of him getting hurt now every time that I see him get in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's time to
But
retire,
I, but I, I get what Mr. Aldi's off is saying in terms of Daniel Bryan 2.0.
Mhm.
The other day during the press conference, I'm looking at Triple H. I'm like, Triple H looking like, you know what? I want to be in on this shit too. Everybody having fun.
he
Don't be surprised if he inserts himself in this situation somehow. I don't really know from this standpoint yet. But the storyline is definitely cooking, and Triple H. We'll see how he gets in the storyline. I don't really see him getting in the ring though. For health reasons or whatever. I don't. Did he ever say if he was like how was he after that?
he said he was done, but I mean, everybody to everybody else's point, Ric Flair for the most part, and his job has to be stressful. So if he had, you know, what I mean, if those issues, he may not be able to do the physical stuff, but who knows?
Mm-hmm.
He's still in hella good shape. You know what I mean? It doesn't look like he doesn't work out or anything. So
Right.
we'll see. I mean, there have been people saying that, you know what I mean, he may fight the Rock at some point. One more. They've
I
been
don't
talking
want
about it
to
for a
see
couple of years. He said that's the
I
one
don't know.
match.
Will says Kevin Nash trended for his comments on his podcast. Stupid comments, I think. I agree. I
Yeah,
agree. Look, when your friends do stupid shit, don't try to ride for them in public. You want to give your friend a pat on the back behind closed doors. Do whatever the fuck you want. But if you gonna say stupid comments like this and don't expect people to call you out for it, like that's crazy.
yeah, not at all. I mean, you know, it takes a special friend to call you out for your
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like the people that be on you know, other I won't even say their names on it, other wrestling streamers that say crazy shit and we don't agree with, and you know what I mean, defend people like that we don't like. And then you look at the people that work next to them and you ask the same question, like, you know what I'm saying, like, yo, you just gonna let them talk like that? Like you I'm gonna be keep it real. Like, you black, bro. Like, he's saying that one person ain't racist, but you black and you sit next to this dude and you agree. Like, and so, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it is what it is.
Will says Jimmy versus Jay. I forgot. No way. Jay Uso beating Gunther. LOL. Whatever that chamber or Raw. Do you know? Honestly, wait, no, Gunther can't be at the Chamber because of visa issues.
Hmm.
So, I mean, they could still do something on Raw. They could still do that. I don't know if they will.
Yeah. Um,
But it's not happening at the pay per view.
Jay Uso was one of the closest people to beat Roman. Why couldn't he beat Gunther? Are we saying Gunther can beat Roman?
Oh no, we're just saying it's not going to happen at the pay per view
Oh yeah, no. I
because he
can't wait
can't
for that.
go.
I can't. That Roman and Gunther matches box office at some point. We ain't got that yet.
Hmm.
That's what I say. Roman's that might. I ain't even gonna. I ain't even. I'm gonna leave it alone. That's. I
Yeah,
can
leave it
see Roman's
alone.
redemption. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mr. All Days Off said Triple H shaking hands with The Rock and Roman to end night two, like Austin and Vince, WrestleMania 17.
Oh my God, they would throw chairs this year. Y'all don't
What?
understand. Y'all don't understand firsthand,
Fans might get over the barricade that
man.
night if it ends like that.
Listen, I gotta pull the video footage up. If y'all could see the faces of the people when Cody lost inside of the arena. Now, on the one side that I was sitting on, yeah, we was all over there doing
Yeah,
had our
you
fingers
know,
up. And
it's
that's why I say
nothing.
I'm that's why I say like I'm like I switched up on Cody last year. So and I was there and I had my finger up when Roman ran to the when he walked to the top. So it's it's one of those things, but the air, one side of the whole arena was deflated and they were hurt. It was kids screaming the whole match. Finish your story, Cody, during the
Kids
match.
gonna learn. Kids gonna learn. You want to be a wrestling fan? You gonna learn.
Hmm.
It is
I
what
was
it
hurt
is.
when I was a kid when Ultimate Warrior beat Hogan. I was hurt, but at the end of the day, that's because I just didn't really like Warrior as a wrestler too much.
I think the first and only time I was devastated with pro wrestling is obviously when Taker lost the streak.
Oh my
The only
God,
time. And
really?
since then, like nothing has hurt me with pro wrestling. It's just like, oh well, whatever. I'm not that attached to anything else
Did you
since
watch?
then.
How do you like the first episode of his podcast?
Oh, I liked it.
I haven't watched it yet.
Somebody's he got a little team helping him out.
Hmm.
He's had his Patreon for like two months now. So I knew this was coming.
Oh, so
I
this
knew
is
this was
he has this behind a paywall.
coming. No. He had other content before he got to this, is what I'm saying. So I was like, once he started the Patreon, I knew it was getting to this in terms of having a podcast.
I didn't know he had a Patreon.
Bro, the day it came out, I said it on one of my reviews. I was like, y'all go support my dead man.
Do you are
Um,
you subscribed to it already?
do you have the axe?
What are the subscription prices like?
Um, I got the $25 one. That's the most expensive one. There's another one. I forgot what it was though.
Man.
That ain't nothing. Not when it comes to my dead man.
No, no, I understand. No, I paid 50 for Joe Budden, so
Oh, by the way, you guys can go to nodirtsheets.com. We have some articles on there. I got my first article on there talking about my dead man. So if y'all if y'all like to read, come check it out.
yes, please.
Put it on the chat. Let me pin it in case anybody wanna
Okay.
go check it out. Let's see. I lost the comments. Robert said if they don't let Cody finish his story, Cody gonna go back to AEW. I promise y'all. Um, and the thing is that I could see Tony Khan just opening the doors, welcoming him with big open arms, like, "Come on, Cody, come on in." You know what? I don't, I don't know. I could see him doing that. I just feel like I can't say just Cody Rhodes going over there is going to help AEW. There's so many things that needs to be done to help them as a whole. But if Cody is not happy with WWE and how things are going, I could see him still being a bitch and keep riding it until he gets what he wants. Or we got his own little promotion going on. He'll figure out what to do with that.
They've been saying that he might be Triple H's successor. That's what the talk has been as far as Cody's next thing. like taking over WWE. They said that he just has that presence to be able to run the company after Triple H leaves.
Presence of what? No, he has a presence of looking like a face of a company. He does not have the presence of running a company. He got bitch slapped by The Rock and did absolutely nothing. What company are you going to run?
Oh man, she said. I mean, you got to build it. He got look what Brock did to him that one time, but Brock devastated him. It wasn't just a slap.
Good old fashioned ass whooping. Loved it. Will says, "What's this stupid news that Triple H versus The Rock? LOL. Triple H isn't getting cleared. He's got heart problems. You see that stupid news because of what Triple H said on SmackDown. I did not see what he said on SmackDown. So, what did he say?
He was saying that he was. It was just like he was looking forward to Roman and The Rock being there next week. So they're still continuing the story. Rock and Triple H were rivals. So I mean, it's only right that Triple H gets involved inside of this. And so
Right.
yeah, and he's been pushing for The Rock to come back to do something. Even when The Rock first came back, like if you notice, like the little things that he was doing in the camera, showing Triple H's goosebumps and stuff like that. Like if you just stuff that like you could tell that they were communicating with each other back and forth. So they're
Mm-hmm.
both enjoying like this ride that they're on right
Right, they're having fun.
now.
Absolutely. I think the fans they just see people and they just automatically assume that we're getting a match or whatever like that. That's why I said, I don't know what Triple H health status is, especially with his heart issues or whatever. I don't even know if he ever gave like an update on that. I'm not sure. But I don't see him being in the ring, but it doesn't mean that he cannot be involved in the storyline itself.
Yeah, no, I don't see him. I don't see Triple H wrestling as much as I would want to see another match. But then again, thinking about how bad the last match with when DX versus the Brothers of Destruction was, I don't want to see none of them back in the ring. I don't think
And
they
that's
want
the
to see
thing
each other.
though. A lot of fans want to see a lot of wrestlers who's probably shouldn't be in the ring anymore to still be in the ring. Um and
Buy
it's just not
WWE
the
2K.
same.
Get
It's just
WWE
not the
2K.
same.
It's
Well, you heard it here. King Leo said get the damn game if y'all want to see that.
get WWE 2K or just get ready for me to play it all season and we'll set up matches. You know what I mean? We kind of have been having and talking about it. So I definitely would love to do that and have and book some matches with Tati and then add some of the AEW guys in too because they get made immediately as soon as the game drops. So I'm always adding the AEW guys. I got Brody King and everybody inside the WWE and I put them in different things and get to see my dream matches. That's how I get my shit off. So
Bella Dancer says Cody will finish his story, but it will probably happen after Mania. Probably or
he said it
will
was.
happen.
He said it wasn't at WrestleMania himself already.
So what is it that we crying about then? It's not happening at WrestleMania.
You know, he's a
I
team
mean,
player.
like we said, for Roman to keep the title to beat Hogan's record, we might even have to wait another year WrestleMania where he actually loses the title. Because for him to have it that long, the next big pay per view after September would be Survivor Series, I think. Yeah, that
SummerSlam.
would be the next big. No, SummerSlam is before.
Oh, okay. You saying
SummerSlam is
after?
before he would beat Hogan's
Okay.
record.
Yeah.
So the next big one would be I mean, not SummerSlam,
Survivor Series.
Survivor Series. Yeah, I don't see
Hmm.
him losing at a pay per view like that. Sorry.
No, it would have to be a different theme too for Survivor Series. Maybe one of Dusty's themes or something like that. And I would make it
Mm.
if you want to make it special like that. Do something in in the Garden, and then just give it one of his pay-per-views. Do a Starcade or something. Well, you know what I mean? Did he make Starcade or whatever the case? Like whichever something
Um,
that's made.
think it no, I think
Which
it
which
was a
pay-per-views did he
war.
make?
I think it was War Games. It might have been War Games. I have to look that up. But they would have to have Roman have it until next year WrestleMania. I know a lot of people's not going to want to see that, but y'all get over it when he loses the title. Let's see where we at. Robert said, I bet y'all Hulk Hogan was involved with some, oh gosh, straight Kennedy McPippin back in the 80s. Oh no, he was involved with Vince McMahon, all right. He sure was. Or else there wouldn't be these 40 years of Hulkamania, if you know what I mean. Um,
Got Lethal
Sylvester
Lottery.
Stallone.
Got the Lethal Lottery. He made War Games, Battle Bowl,
Yeah.
also the Great American Bash.
Oh, okay. Okay. War
That's
games
the
I
one.
knew.
Do a Great American Bash, man.
But realistically, an emotional way to end WrestleMania is a new champion, Cody, Brandy, his mom, his daughter in the ring with a picture of Dusty on the Titantron with the pyro going off. Cody is crying. Well, when isn't Cody crying?
Yeah.
Um,
And, and Dustin's contract will be up by then too. So
I mean, a lot of people just want to see like really good feel good moments, and I'm just like, does this make sense with pro wrestling? That's all I think about. And sure, he can get that moment at any time, to be honest. Everybody just feel like it has to be at WrestleMania or just this year of WrestleMania. I look at it more as in what's the bigger story. I would choose Rock and Roman. And timing is everything. And plus, I'm just not a fan of, you win the Royal Rumble one year, then the next year you win it again and all that stuff. Like, there's a whole bunch of people hungry as hell on the roster. You had a whole fucking year to get this shit done. And sometimes it's just like I'm moving on. I want to see other people.
who does
A lot of people
Cody
don't see it that way. And it's not just a Cody Rhodes thing. It literally would have been anyone that would have won. I would still feel the same way.
have? Hmm.
Um, WWE will show people crying in the crowd for Cody and his family. Then they
You know
show
they
us
will.
crying when he lost last year. I'll never forget that chicken laid up with him on the ring. I just thought that was just a perfect thing. I was just like, wow, what are the odds?
And
Amazing.
it wasn't even for him though. It was for Roman. If you guys go
Right.
to if you guys after the stream go over to what's my YouTube, you'll see the chicken getting tossed in the ring. It's one of my reels. I caught it on. I didn't even know I caught it, but I caught it in the on what's the name. Like you see the chicken landing right next to Cody. It's so funny.
Picture perfect. If they don't have Damian Priest cash in the briefcase at WrestleMania, they need to have Cody turn heel. I know a lot of people are really want him to do it at WrestleMania, but the truth is that he got like what 5 more months with it, so he could literally just be. He's still got time.
Hmm.
He's still got a lot of time. I say if Seth Rollins is not as well as we think he is, why not have Damien go for that title? We're not sure who he's going to be facing yet, though. Um, I guess we'll have to wait until after the Elimination Chamber pay per view to see who he's going against. So it really depends. But he's still got like 5 more months with it.
Yeah, everybody's going after the World Heavyweight Championship, and you got Drew McIntyre too. So and Drew and Damien already showed you that they can have a good match together, and I can see them feuding for a while.
Mm-hmm. Will says, so quick Damian Priest cash in prediction. The Mania, here we go. Yeah, so that's the one I think for sure he'll most likely go for. But I do think that if by some divine intervention that Roman were to lose, I would cash in on Cody.
Oh
That would
man,
be insane.
break
That would be
everybody's heart right after.
insane.
Break
Not
everybody's
mine.
heart immediately.
Even me, for somebody who want to see that, like I would feel some type of way for a quick second and just be like, this feels right.
I want to see
Um,
when was the last time somebody got screwed out of the title over and over again, like Stone Cold did? And you know, what I mean, it's been a while. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, make Cody Stone Cold and make him get screwed out of the title over and over. You
because
know what I'm saying?
people are going to be upset because it's like he gets a moment and the moment is ripped out of his hands like that very second, which what happened on SmackDown. When the Rock had pulled him close and just like 2 seconds later, that smile was gone.
Yeah.
It's going to be
Then,
like that.
The Adam Copeland effect. Remember they
Hell no.
that shit was funny. I'm sorry. Christian was foul for that.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh
I'm just like,
man.
well, oh, all
No,
right.
just when he cashed in and he took the he took the paper the contract from Luchasaurus and cashed it on him and took it right back. That's still classic, man.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Part of me feel like I wish I didn't do that, but I kind of liked it at the same time. But it
Hmm.
doesn't compare to how people are feeling about the whole situation with Cody Rhodes, though.
Yeah. Oh, there's
Belly Dancer says Dominic, Bronson Reed, Bobby Lashley.
hmm
Um, Will says Drew versus Seth. Drew wins. Priest comes down, cashes. Oh, I don't want to see it get cashed in on Drew. When I say for the world title, I was meaning that Seth would have retained, and then Damian cashes in on him if he wasn't going to be able to continue to ride out being champion.
hmm
I wouldn't have him lost the title. I would just let Damon get it from him. But Will says Priest comes down and cashes in. Bang, new champion from Seth to Drew to Priest, 3 champs in one night.
I want to
Yeah,
see
that's another possibility too. That would obviously mean that Drew would have won the Elimination Chamber match.
it. Hmm.
Um, that would have been interesting to see. So then, what would they do with AJ Styles that night? AJ Styles
LA Knight,
got a whole 8 pack for y'all, and he don't got nothing going on for WrestleMania season.
Randy Orton, or LA Knight, man. Those are the two big money matches for AJ right now that I want to see.
That's crazy. These are
Like
these are names you want to see in the title match, you know?
I mean, yeah and no. Like I'm not against like the like just fight. You know what I'm saying? Like it. Look, I remember the Gold Dust Roddy Piper match at WrestleMania that lasted the street fight,
Mm-hmm.
and they shot most of that shit. But just watching it and how they played it out, like the OJ case where he was in the Bronco and shit, like that was a funny ass match. Like it still is one of my favorite matches, and it wasn't for a title. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Right. Everything doesn't have to be for a title. It's just that you see all
I
these
feel
big
you though.
names and all the possibilities that could happen at the pay-per-view. I think AJ is due for a title. Would like to see a little bit more from him though, but
Hmm.
like I said, there's a lot of big names at the pay-per-view this year.
They need to be on Raw, man.
I agree. Will says, I don't think Roman wrestling twice at Mania. He likes 5 times a year, wrestles 5 times a year. LOL. Cody, just finish your goddamn story. LOL. Oh my god. Mr. Aldazov says the annual player hater of the year, Drew Buck Nasty McIntyre. Hate, 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 hate. I see voice.
Yeah, man.
Damn, wouldn't that be crazy? What? So let's say Drew, if Drew did beat Seth, wins the title, and then Cody didn't, oh, he's gonna rub that in his face until he gets one.
Absolutely.
That would be funny. Let's see. Belly Dancer says, "Are you having a Super Bowl party, Mike?" Did you say you was gonna do something for Super Bowl? Your
Um,
team is playing though, right?
yeah, I was thinking about streaming. If anything, I'm not gonna have a party or anything like that. Big bro just got home, so
How long is the Super Bowl for?
man, usually like 3 hours or so, 3 to 4. It's almost like a pay-per-view. That's why they be here blocking everything out. It's about as long as a pay-per-view. It's like 3 hours though, usually. With because you got the halftime show and all of that. So Usher will be
Oh, so
getting up
three
there.
hours altogether.
Yeah. So Usher will be getting up there doing his 15 minutes of performance.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
they
that's all
call it
they get, 15 minutes?
15 minutes. And his what's the name is his new album is mid. So everybody's upset.
Wait, what?
Usher's new he dropped the album yesterday and it's mid.
Oh, I did not hear it. I
Yeah,
didn't hear anything about it.
trying to sound too young. Like, yo, bro, just do R&B.
What? What do you
Yeah,
mean trying to sound too young?
He's just the beats that he's using. Like instead of using the producers that like Jermaine Dupri, like he was supposed to be making a new Confessions album. That's where it started. It was supposed to be Confessions 2, and he was working with
Mm-hmm.
Brian Michael Cox and all of those guys, and then he just changed directions as out of nowhere, and he has like Burna Boy and all these other people on there. It's just I don't know. It just doesn't fit. It's clashing. It's okay. Like it's not a bad album, but it's just sorry for Usher. That's not good. You know what I'm saying? It's mid for Usher.
Mm. I guess it just doesn't have that Usher sound. I
Yeah,
guess
that signature Usher sound is missing. It's like
I'm
he's
gonna
trying.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah,
He
definitely
better
check
have
it.
he should have the classics on there though.
He
At
has
least
maybe like
a
three.
couple of them on no, I'm talking about during his performance.
Oh, yeah, the performance. He's going to smoke the performance. That's gonna happen.
Why are people doing well, I saw a couple of videos of this yesterday
Hmm.
and today too. People are doing this thing on um I saw him on YouTube, but it's like Usher dancing and they're spraying him with a roach spray. What the fuck is that? Why
They're
is
spraying
everybody
him with
doing
roach
videos like
spray.
that? Yes, what is that? You know what? I have no
It
clue.
might be connected to the album.
I
Let me see.
don't know. I saw like four different videos of that. I was like, what is this? First of all, I don't do TikTok, you guys. Like I did make an account, put a couple of videos from my channel in there. It's just not me. Everybody's doing the same damn things over and over again. I am a creative person. I like to see new things. I don't want to see everybody doing the same shit. It's just not for me. But yeah, the videos was really weird. Mia Yim looked good on SmackDown last night versus Bianca. She's good in the ring. Not sure if anyone saw it, but she got cool blue hair going on. Yeah, I did not see SmackDown. I was out yesterday with my daughter. By the time I got home, it was like I don't know about a quarter after Rampage started, so I didn't get a chance to see it. Belly Dancer said, "What was your major, Tati?" My major was social work. Do do do. Mr. All Days Off said, "Miami Dade. You were at parties like, hey, we want some Tati. LOL." Um, Let me just say this: Miami dudes are not my type. Not, not. Um, Will says Dina Bravo, 90s WWF wrestler, was Canadian as well. Chris Benoit, Canadian as well. Uh, Mr. All Days Off says, you mean CB? I don't mind mentioning Chris Benoit. I know a lot of people don't want to say his name or whatever. What he did was absolutely, I can't even wrap my head around it even till this day. I still do think that he was one of the best wrestlers, though. But
Absolutely,
yeah.
he was
I
one of
mean,
them.
WWE's decision to not celebrate his career, I think, is fair. A lot of people don't think it's fair.
Oh,
I think it is.
Benoit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's fair.
it's fair. I mean, then you see how fast they erasing, allegedly erasing Brock Lesnar. That's kind of, but now they're saying that
Yeah.
if they're erasing Brock, that means
Um.
Undertaker never lost at WrestleMania.
Yeah, I've seen the meme. I've seen the memes. Mm-hmm. Well, he didn't lose the streak at that point. Is what they're saying. And. Um, Kevin Nash coming out with stupid comments. In my opinion, he said he wants Vince Russo to do AEW creative. OMG, Vince Russo is a muppet, and his comments are stupid. I cannot do Vince Russo. I know he also got a podcast too. Um, I can't. I just can't. The heavy Long Island accent, the bro after every two words. I just cannot do it. And he be lying. Oh my god, one of the biggest liars in professional wrestling. Like we all were there, and he's lying. I don't like those type of liars.
What do you
The
call this
ones
show?
where they're
Castrating the marks.
listen. The worst liars are the liars that are they know you were there, they know everybody saw it, and they still got another story. You know what I mean? Like I hate those type of liars. It's
Bro,
like, bro,
listen.
this was televised. We all saw it. You
Mhm.
don't need to lie. You know, I don't know. He always have a version of something that
He
everybody
didn't
saw.
he didn't change that version of him in Fire and Hogan about 20 times.
Yes. And I'm not gonna lie too. Eric Bischoff, I think he a liar too, but not like a notorious liar like Vince Russo.
They all spin the truth, as they say.
That one time Vince Russo was crying, talking about how he said that he said, "Oh, I don't want to be part of the pro wrestling industry anymore. But I'm always covering Raw every week." And I'm like, "Bro, you nobody's forcing you to do this. You say you don't want to be doing this. Don't do it anymore. Don't come on social media crying about how you want to stay away from the wrestling world, but you're the one who's doing reviews on Raw.
Oh
Nobody's
yeah, I
forcing
saw
you to
that.
do that."
Recently when he was talking about it, talking about, well, I got a job, I write for Sports Kita and all of this, like
Right?
all of
Like
these wrestlers, they hiring everybody. Where they get all this money from at Sports Kita?
that's what I like to know too. They even got Dutch over there too. Well, I don't know if he's still there. Is he still there with them? I'm not
Uh,
100% sure if Dutch is still there, but he was with them a few months ago, at least before he went to the hospital. So
I don't want to hear
it's
wrestlers lie.
crazy.
Yeah,
It's
like
crazy. Like everybody got a podcast. Everybody's talking about their experience or whatever. First of all, I think there's too many people with a podcast, to be honest with you. And then you got people with like Vince Russo who's lying all the time. I just don't take what he says seriously.
nah, I
I
feel you.
don't. Um. Oh wait, I skipped a comment. Will said Vince Russo, the guy who said Bailey is crap at promos. LOL. Okay, Vince. The only thing, crap is your wrestling takes. That I agree. And
I
how did he get that damn job? I
um
mean, if all he's doing is just
because he could
reviewing
talk.
what he saw, then
He could
because he
talk.
has some experience in the business.
And he could talk. And he's inner as much as like I don't like him. He's entertaining to, you know what I mean. I see why people watch him. He's entertaining. He goes off. He's like a he's like the paid version of JD from New York.
People love to see train wrecks. They just
Hmm.
can't look away.
Nah, it's part of the history. They like to go to and watch the live executions. That's all it is. It's just
And
if everybody's
it's
standing in the
funny.
middle of town watching it.
It's funny you say this because um there's a lot of well, I don't want to say interesting. There's a lot of characters on the internet, like regular people just posting things and they get a following. People want to see them. It's just it's crazy to me. The trans woman that is talking about your lunch is ready or whatever, like what the fuck, like how are these people getting popular? Like they just do the stupidest things and now a whole bunch of people are just watching them and want to see whatever they do. I don't
It,
understand it.
it just
You
takes
got
one moment.
people who comes on and they're fighting people all the time and people like to see people fight. That guy, um the gay guy who is homeless every month after living with somebody, like it's weird shit, and people give them the time of the day and watch what they're doing, and now they're garnering a whole bunch of fans and they're making a little bit of money from being on social media. And I'm just like, why are we making stupid people famous? You know what I mean?
People can't turn it
And it's
away.
because they
Crash.
can't turn away.
They like Crash TV. It's like watching something like uh everybody likes to it's like watching a car crash. Like I say, it's the live execution effect. Like it's everybody sitting and coming to the middle of town to watch somebody get beheaded by the executioner, and people want to see it. It's just the new effect of it is the internet and cancel culture and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what cancel culture is to me when I look at it. It's although a lot of it is fair, what I'm saying, on some ends,
They're
and
not
but
canceling the right people.
no, they're not. There's plenty of other people to get off of the internet, and then they cancel
Mm-hmm.
half of the people that are canceling people are toxic.
Oh yeah.
So themselves, you know what I'm saying, that have these channels to do this stuff. You know what I mean? It's everybody gets
That's
famous
crazy.
tearing people down, and it's that's one of the things like I try to stay away from.
Mm-hmm. Belly Dancer says he has a pacemaker. What are we
Hmm.
talking about?
Probably Triple
Well,
H.
oh, he does. Oh, well, that's not happening. We don't want Ric Flair in the ring with a pacemaker. Then Triple H is not going to either. LOL. I know who King Leo is referring to as that black sidekick to a wrestling YouTuber.
Yeah, we know who it is. I
Um,
don't like his channel either.
Mia Yim has talent. Hopefully, they will utilize her more in the near future. Or else her and Keith Lee just gonna start their own damn promotion at this point. Cause I don't know. I don't know what we're doing with Keith. I don't know what we're doing with Mia either. You can't be medically cleared with a pacemaker, surely. I'd love to see him in the ring, Triple H. That would be awesome, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, Rick
Will
has a
say,
pacemaker, right?
yeah, and he was in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
And imagine he is like a million years older than Triple H. I don't know how he made it through that match. I can't even believe people even put their time and effort in that whole thing. I can't believe it. Will said glad you agree, Ballet, about Mia Yim.
Yeah.
He said, LOL, King explaining the fans. Funny. People shouting, finish your story.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious. I got it on tape, man. Like I say, I want to release this stuff, and I just haven't done it yet.
Very interesting. Mr. Holidays off said, Joe Budden said to that one dude on the show, what would you do if The Rock slaps the earth out of your face last
Not even the
night?
earth. He said if he slaps the earth, wind, and fire out of his face. That shit was hilarious this morning, man. I didn't even finish the episode yet. I gotta go back and finish it.
Let's see where we at.
Oh yeah, there's Tati's
Okay,
article.
so we got the I'll pin it so you guys can click on it if you guys want to read the article. One moment. I'll get to that in a second. Shit. Now I'm looking for the comment. All right, I pinned it to the top. Y'all can check it out if you want. We got other articles on there too, so check them out. Will said, thoughts on Taker doing his entrance at Saudi Arabia match in front of Cristiano Ronaldo. What was all that about? Money, cha-ching. Hey, Bay's getting paid. My dead man's getting paid. I thought it was a little strange. I'm not gonna lie, but like I said, hey, you getting paid. He ain't doing anything to be ashamed of. He getting that money.
I will
But I did
say,
thought it was strange.
his cameos are fucking hilarious. Whenever you you ever watch his cameos?
I actually haven't.
You have one?
No, I said I haven't seen them.
Oh, you gotta watch his cameos. They're hilarious because it's I think Jim Cornette was playing them, and it was just funny because people were asking for weird shit, but then it was Undertaker doing it. It was hilarious.
I figured people would just be asking for weird shit though. Isn't
That's
that
how
what
they
people
do.
do? Just ask for
Sometimes,
weird stuff.
sometimes I mean somebody paid for me to get one from DJ Envy before it. You know what I'm saying, for all his allegations and shit.
DJ Envy.
Yeah, it was during it was for to promote a record. It was DJ Envy and who else was it? It was DJ Envy and
How
what's her
much
name?
does he
The woman from that.
charge?
DJ Envy charges a damn near. I think he was charging almost like 900 or some shit. But we had a song. We had a song coming out, and so somebody paid for the song, and he even fucked up my name and shit. So I was already pissed off. He got it right the second time, but it was the laziness in the first part that he got wrong that had me hot. But
Mr. Aldays off said Ronaldo looked at him like, "Whose man is this?" I'm pretty sure he knew who it was. It just feels weird to see him in that setting. Like I said, he got paid. He got paid. We got Haney God. Hey, Haney God. You
what up,
left me hanging with that Cheaters episode. I can't find it anywhere. The one about the cereal in the bathtub or whatever it was. I spent the other day just sitting throughout my shift just looking for that video. I was like, Jesus Christ, I can't find it anywhere. Will says two people I don't want to see: Russell, Triple H, Ric Flair. Oh, and then here's a third, Big E, until he's 100%. Yeah, absolutely. If Big E's not 100%, then no. Big E was at the little press conference the other day. It was nice to see that despite his injuries, that he's still got things to do with the company. So I'm excited to see that. But if he's not well enough to be in the ring, he should definitely stay out. Ballet dancer says the earth out of your face, Lord. Will says you think Roman beating Hogan record. Then it's in August, September. When is it? It's September 19th. Is the day that he will surpass Hogan's record. I don't care what happens after that. Henny God says, wait, Rock versus Triple H, like the old days. Make a shirt like Brock versus Lesnar.
Hmm.
I'll make a short like Brock versus Lesnar. Let's see. Shit, I cannot fucking see. The glass of henny is for you, a henny god. The cup is for me, water inside. Hey, pass me a cup of water too. I do not do alcohol. Let's see. Do y'all remember the match with Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, no hair, Kane, and Triple H? Whose idea was that?
Saudi Arabia wanted the one of their matches.
They wanted to see the legends over there, and they knew that they can pay for it,
Yeah,
and they
that's what they
all
do.
came.
That's why you
Okay,
always see.
well,
They like to see most of the big wrestlers, and you know, what I mean, like that's why you always see guys like Braun Strowman, and you know, what I mean, you'll see some legends over there. They like those type
mm-hmm.
of guys over there.
Mr. Aldays also, I can see Seth selling hurt leg, but rolls up. Drew McIntyre at Mania. Drew looks on in shock and then beats down Seth with a chair. Priest runs down and cashes in on Seth. Damn. That's a lot because I'm over the whole roll up situation.
Oh my god, I see
But
how.
that would be it's a perfect situation for Drew to just unleash a beast onto Seth after that match and gives Damien an opportunity to go and cash in.
Hmm. Then Seth can go rest and play with his daughter for a few months.
Mm-hmm. Let's see the backlog brawl. Rowdy stripped Goldust to his lingerie.
I forgot about that part.
Imagine the look on my mama's face with me watching that as a kid.
That was some funny shit. My dad was looking like, "What the?" Fuck? But he introduced me to wrestling, so he shouldn't have been shocked. So you know, what I mean, he grew up with the people he grew up watching. I mean, Adrian Adonis and everybody else. So I mean, you know what I mean? Like it's
Mm-hmm. Sami Zayn not at Mania. At the moment, I've heard a couple people say that Sammy versus Gunther. Sammy wins Mania moment. Gunther go on to challenge Seth for the title. I don't see Sammy beating Gunther.
I don't want to see Sammy beat Gunther. I need to see somebody else beat Gunther.
Will says 3 or 4 hours. Usher should be good. He's got a Las Vegas residency. Um, is it mid Usher new album? I haven't heard the album, but I'm definitely gonna check it out.
Yeah, when you listen and when you listen to it, it's not classic Usher. Like you get those classic records towards the end of the album. It could have been an issue of me personally. I think it's probably the labels trying, you know, not wanting to pay those older producers because you never see those older producers like producing albums these days. They like to keep their newer, younger producers in the loop, and Usher, somebody like that is, you
Mm-hmm.
know, I mean, you're spending that much money on an Usher album, especially right before the Super Bowl. You want to have the newest, hottest talent on it and stuff like that. And it just didn't translate. It's not something that it wasn't in the plans. It
I gotta
sounds like
hear
it's supposed
this.
to be the album. Like,
I gotta hear this. The way you talking about this
yeah,
can't be that bad.
it's just, it's not that bad. It's just not
Not good.
what you would. It's just no. It's not. I'm not gonna say it's not good. It's just not what you expect, especially this close to the Super Bowl and what
Mm-hmm.
we've been promised. We were promised Confessions 2. That's what everybody was expecting to drop, and then he drops the whole. This isn't that album. So whatever
Right.
Confessions 2 was supposed to be, it ain't on here. I think Usher double backs with another album in next year, if not later on this year, with what he was
Hmm.
supposed to drop.
Interesting. Mr. All Days Offset, Alicia Keys already confirmed to perform with Usher tomorrow. It started when we were young and you were my boo. I don't have a boo this year, you guys. We'll see if Trent Beretta will answer the damn phone.
She said Trent is coming.
Will says 90s, 2000 flashback songs at Super Bowl. Usher.
Hmm.
That's what's going to really sell the performance. People love that nostalgic shit where it's just like takes you back when you were younger. So let's see what we get from Usher,
Hmm.
especially since he just dropped the album. I don't know how much of the new stuff he's going to put in that performance,
Maybe like
if
one track.
anything. Oh,
He
that's what I
might
was
do
about
like
to say. Maybe
15.
like one or two. Because you
Usher
said
got
15
this.
minutes. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, he's about to give you, yeah, you about to get it. You got it bad. You about to get
Wait,
all
so
your
it's
classics.
normally 15 minutes
Hmm.
performance that they think?
Yeah.
I've seen some performances because even though I'm not a fan of football, usually people just be pulling up for the halftime that anybody could really get into. The one that I know everybody remembers is Michael Jackson. Like shit, this nigga stopped time
Yeah,
with that performance.
that was one of the greatest
Crazy.
performances ever, man. And he just stood there for like 5 minutes anyway.
Can you
And
believe it?
that,
You just stand there and people are cheering, people are dying and fainting all over the place. Like that's just crazy. I've never seen another artist have that type of effect.
no, yeah, no.
Never
Time
seen that.
stopped when he died. When he passed away, when Michael passed away, time stopped for a lot of people. Like
It was
when you grow,
crazy.
yeah, you got to think about how many decades. Like what he died at, what, 50, right? 50 something, I think. So over the
Mhm. It
course of
was
his,
still pretty young.
yeah, because like even now, like I still go back and watch Michael Jackson as a kid, and I wasn't even born yet. Like as a kid, I used to watch that stuff. Like, yo, this dude is
Mhm.
the greatest of all time. Like Michael is the greatest and yet to be touched as far as talent.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything give that type of effect at all.
Hmm.
These young girls over here fainting over Beyonce. This is not the same thing we're talking about. Not the same
Nah,
thing.
I mean she's the
Uh,
closest though. Madonna is like Madonna left, and then there's Beyonce.
I can't even think of the last time I heard anything from Beyonce. It's been years. I don't know. Not sure how those things are going. Um, but let's see. Belly Dancer says, "I'm glad that your big brother is home now. I apologize. I meant to write Leo. Forgive me."
No, you all right? Thank you.
Will says, "Is Alicia Keys at Super Bowl? She's awesome. Great live. Alicia is."
Absolutely.
Ballet Dancer says, "I'm sure your mother was like, what in the world, Mister Aldi?" Yo, let me tell you, during the Attitude Era, it was so hard to watch with my grandparents. They were not feeling it at all. But they did like it though. Ballet Dancer says, Dino Bravo was taken out. Mr. All Days Off says, "LOL, yeah, she was." Brock gone from intro. LA Knight taking his spot. Oh, I saw that. Y'all
Yeah,
just be taking. Let me tell you something. The fans be noticing everything, every single thing, and as soon as they realize it, somebody got to post it. So yeah,
immediately.
I did see it. I
That's
did
how
see
people
it.
get popular. This is like who did it first.
So with just them doing that with Brock, like you think, how do you talk about WWE history and not even mention Vince McMahon?
You
That this
can't.
is not the same like Brock or Chris Benoit. Like, how do you talk about WWE and not talk about Vince McMahon? I don't know how they will be able to do that.
Drop the name WWE and just call it NXT.
Hell no.
And then name something else. Name another developmental something else, or buy
That's
something else.
crazy. You think they would do that though? I don't know. I don't know if they will change the name.
Let Triple H walk away with NXT.
We'll
It's
see
his
what
baby.
happens. Mr. Aldays all said, "I got a soft spot." Eric Bischoff's podcast, but damn, I can't stand Conrad rumor and innuendo. Oh my god, he is the main reason why when I click on Eric's podcast, I immediately get out. The second I hear Conrad's voice, I'm over it. I
I
can't
mean,
do it.
I got used to Conrad. I can't watch all of them. I watch 83 Weeks, and I used to watch and I watch Bruce Pritchard. Something to talk about. I like listening to Bruce. Was Harlem shaking through the pressure itself the other this morning when I was watching him. So he was bringing
Bro,
up some other shit.
you watching them now. Just remember that. That might change very
Oh,
soon.
I don't. Hey, look, you see, he's already shaved his face. He probably trying to get his overseas look together. So before his plastic surgery,
Oh, could you imagine?
Bruce know
Yeah.
where everything is at too. But they always fire
Mhm.
Bruce. Stephanie fired Bruce for a reason.
Yeah, y'all won't. It'll be a matter of time before y'all stop seeing anything new from him. Belly Dancer says, "Do you watch Wow?" Not on a weekly basis.
Yeah, I try to catch it on. I catch it on YouTube a lot. That's one promotion that I am actively. Well, I haven't really reached out like that, but I'm actively trying to reach out to them to try to go and do something just because it's in the city and it's Jeannie Buss. Like I say, she owns the Lakers, so that's why the colors are the way they are. And I, you know, what I mean, the city and the Lakers have a special relationship. Like we love that squad. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's we don't like most real people from LA. We don't like the Clippers, and they're in the same city.
Oh well.
Yeah, we don't like the Clippers. The Rams and the Chargers are lucky they get love from us. We don't like them either. But I mean, you know, there are like LA fans that have become Rams fans, but we don't like them either. So
And Mr. All Days Off said watching right back to food reviews is funny too. I've actually never seen that.
it's about time he
Food
pivots
review.
into something else. Just stop talking about wrestling.
I mean, unless he wants to wrestle some, I don't know. He doesn't
Nobody.
wrestle anymore at all, right?
Nah, nobody want to see him hurt people, man. He's like Ridge Holland 1.0.
Okay. I never was into the whole feed me more foolishness. Like it just never appealed to me. I
It
don't
had
really
me for
care for
it had me for a minute and a half before it got boring.
a minute and a half.
A minute and a half.
Belly Dancer says it reminds me so much of Glow from the 80s. I used to watch it before going to dance class.
Oh
Oh.
my god, Glow was awesome as a kid, and I remember Glow. The TV show was amazing. I wish they would have kept it going. I was upset that they got canceled too. Just like Heels, like the TV show Heels. Like both of those wrestling TV shows are great. Did you ever watch the Glow series?
Oh, no, I didn't. The one from
Oh,
Netflix?
yeah, you should go back and watch it if it's still there.
Is
It
that
was.
still there?
It should be. I don't think Netflix. Let me see. I don't think they canceled anything, but if it's there, you should go watch it. So it was dope.
Will says, okay, you don't like Russo. Meltzer figured out so far. What about these controversial people? Cornette? No. JD? No. Dutch Mantel has his own podcast. Don't think he's with Sporkita anymore. I listen to Dutch every single day, literally. Um, Mr. All Days Off said Dutch is that dude. I watch all his clips. Me too. Um, Will says he's got his own show, Dutch with a guy. It's quite good. Oh, James. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I watch it on YouTube. His mustache is amazing. It's so long. Mr. All Days also Tati watches Dutch, I believe. Yep. Will says, or the beard thing he got going on. Dutch, okay, guy. He just says what he thinks.
Yeah, Glow is there. 3 seasons are still up.
Okay. Let's see. He said, I'm sure I'm the only one who watches Shane Douglas too, but he's one of my all time favorite ECW wrestler. I've seen some, but I don't watch him like how like I watch Dutch. I think the main reason why I do like Dutch is because he's pretty much done it all in pro wrestling. He has a different insights compared to other people because he's
Hmm.
worn so many hats within wrestling. So he looks at things differently. And
Hmm.
sometimes he has this innocence about him too that I like, where it's like, um, I don't know how to explain it, but compared to, an old school wrestler, and then, taking on like how wrestling is, during modern times, he just looks at things differently, and I can value his opinion. I don't always agree, but he doesn't come off problematic. He doesn't come off looking like he's trying to get clout, and those are the people I prefer to listen to.
Hmm.
Um, I could say the same about Jim Cornette in terms of he's worn many hats in pro wrestling. When it comes to Jim Cornette talking about straight up facts about the history of professional wrestling, I could listen to him all day. The second he puts his opinions in it, I turn his ass off.
Yeah, I like
And
watching Maven too.
I
Maven's
have not
videos
watched
are lighthearted.
anything from him. I'm not interested.
Really? Maven, he doesn't do a podcast. He just talks about like
Yeah, I know.
past. He talks about his past experience. It's pretty funny. Like I think his might be, or his channel might be the most unique because he talks about getting fired and what I mean, the do's and don'ts and stuff like that. Like, and what I mean, I don't know. I just find it kind of like what I mean. It's different. It's more lighthearted and stuff like that. And what he does it from his house, and he's blowing up like kind of fast, and he's just it's just natural.
Mm, not interested. Might be all right, but
She's
I
like, I ain't
don't
watch
I don't
that
see
shit.
Raven's name and say, "Oh, I want to see that." I don't. Will says Teddy Long doesn't care. He just come out with whatever.
Teddy Long he don't like him. He been on what's the names? As pause. John Laurinaitis. He been lighting John Laurinaitis
But
up. He's
no,
oh,
he's always said things about John forever,
yeah,
forever.
because of what he did to him. Now he's happy this is happening to him right now. But he might be the person that they might need to help bury John Laurinaitis too, because he's trying to play victim, and that's like dark
Hmm.
the fuck out.
Will says Undertaker podcast really good. I watched him the other day. Dead Man or something. It's called 6 Feet Under. Belly Dancer says Triple H has a defibrillator. The cardiac event was very bad. No more wrestling for him. CM Punk was gold on that kickoff show. Bet he's good on commentary. A still said he might do commentary for WWE. Not surprised, getting paid millions. WWE do comms. So CM Punk can do commentary. Um, I don't know about full time though. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure, but he can do. He's still entertaining to do once it comes to commentary. Belly Dancer says they are going to repo that briefcase from Damien. Sitting at home doing nothing, getting paid WWE like nope, that's not happening. LOL. Right. CM Punk, they put all that money on you, get your ass up and find something to do within the company, whether you're hurt or not. We got to predict the songs Usher gonna do. It's obvious he's ending with the said yeah, and bringing out Little John and Ludacris.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's if him and Usher, I'm pretty sure they made up by now. And Ludacris could use the good publicity since he's been going at it with Cat Williams.
Right,
So,
right. Get a little. Get somebody to say something nice about you.
hmm,
After these past few weeks, I could still see them doing it. Them being at the Super Bowl is good exposure for them. So, I think that's a great song to close it.
yeah, Alicia Keys on the piano with that for that too.
My list of people who are annoying in wrestling: Conrad Thompson. His accent is so annoying, and he's everywhere. Oh my god, that's another thing too. He's everywhere. I don't want to see that. Like, you could be part of something and like don't be on camera.
Yeah, he's
He's everywhere. Every
mm-mm.
podcast. What the fuck? Vince Russo, Jim Cornette takes shots at mainly AEW wrestlers. Oh, another thing too that I don't like about Cornette's podcast is that he loves to rip AW to shreds, but he doesn't truly know what's going on over there. He doesn't
Yeah,
have the facts.
he doesn't.
What's Buddy that's on there with him? They
Um,
don't they don't watch the
Brian
show.
Last, Brian Last.
Yes. Okay. So they don't watch the show. They'll take clips of things and say what they saw in the clips, but they do not watch the shows. And for
I,
somebody like me who watches every single thing, the second they start talking, I'm just like, all right, no, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Y'all putting what y'all think is happening and y'all put your observation on that. And I do feel like whether if you like it or not, if you really want to give a true analysis on something, watch the fucking show. If you want to put it rip it to shreds, you know. And people in the comment, they just agree because a lot of people who watch Cornette also do not watch the show, so
yeah,
they don't know if everything that Cornette is saying is true or not because he truly does not watch the show.
yeah. I'm one of the people that um I watch Cornette. Even he just admitted today, like they just asked him. He was like, "Did you get through Rampage?" Like, and he's like, "No, I didn't get through the whole thing." Yeah, but he doesn't.
They
He
because
his biggest
he
gripe
doesn't watch
is
it.
the Young Bucks. He hates the Young Bucks like a lot. I mean, most of
Hey,
it. But
well then, like the rest of us, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, but like I said, like I prefer listening to people who, if you're gonna rip it to shreds, if you watched it and you spitting out the facts, then okay, then fine. I can
hmm,
appreciate that. Like another reason thing, I like Dutch is because if he doesn't know, he'll tell you he don't know, and
yeah.
point blank, he's not gonna pretend he knows.
I get it, man.
So,
It's like I say, everybody's on a he's Nick Hausman.
Vince Russo too, though. Vince Russo. Well, I don't know about now,
Hmm.
but maybe like less than a year ago, he did a podcast talking about AEW, and I don't think he was being fair in a sense of comparing AEW to WWE, a company that's been around 5 years. There's nothing to compare. And I'll tell you that now, as much as I love AEW, there's nothing to compare to a company that's been around for 70 fucking years. They
Mm-mm.
had plenty of years to get their shit together, fuck up, get their shit together, and to the point of where they are right now. And for you to sit there and shit on AEW that's been around for 5 years and you didn't look for anything to say, then in 5 years they've been able to accomplish that shit that WCW didn't even get a chance to do, or that Impact that's been around for so much more years. Like he didn't want to give them credit for not a damn thing. It was all about how to compare AEW to WWE, and I'm just like, there's nothing to compare.
There's no comparison. I tell a lot of people that all the time. Like you can't compare the two companies ever. There's been way too much time, way too much history. Vince grew up in the business, took it from his daddy. You know what I'm saying? I think his granddaddy owned. It's just it's history of going through it, and this is the first time that it's not like owned by a McMahon and run by a McMahon,
Mhm.
unless it's being shadow ran through the Rock at this point. Which I mean, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't put anything past that either, though. You know what I'm saying? Like just because I mean he sold the Rock to XFL. The Rock is always there to clean up Vince's mess.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So let's see what happens with this. If in I don't know. Nick Hausman, a Muppet, with his stupid questions at the press conferences. There you go. You probably don't know Nick Hausman.
Oh no, I know Nick
Um,
Hausman very well. The
yeah.
House of Wrestling.
Usher needs to do "Think of You." LOL. Old school.
If he does,
He
just call
said,
me a Mac. Something's wrong.
"Oh
Can't do none of those Diddy records.
my god." Um, Mr. All Days Off said, "Conrad." LOL. Let me tell you, man. I don't even want to hear this dude's voice at all. I'm over it. Bella Dancer says, I was in the theater watching Transformers 2 when I got the word that Michael Jackson passed away. I was actually in school
Yeah,
and
I
everybody
remember.
was talking about it. Like, nobody could believe it. Like, we literally didn't do anything for class. Everybody was just talking and sharing moments about, Michael Jackson and stuff like that. I remember that.
Yeah, that day the world stopped, and they took him my old job
Uh,
too.
hmm
Had to call up there, like, "Hey man, is it true? Like he's up there? Yes, he's here." Blah 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 blah. I heard all the stories about what the fuck they did and all that shit. It's just kind of crazy.
You have a lot of conspiracies about his death, too. A
Hmm?
lot. So there's a lot of conspiracies about his death.
Yeah, I mean, I believe 70% of it. Can't
Yeah.
own that much. You can't own that much of a company and they not get the high end.
Will says, my opinion, all days off, lol, about Conrad Thompson.
Mm.
Ballet Dancer says, Transformers 2 was horrible. Um, Daisu said, Avengers team made up for AW stars than WWE stars.
Hmm.
Speaking of fans noticing everything, I saw a clip of a TikTok guy explaining how Carlito never got eliminated from the Royal Rumble. LOL. He was on his detective
Just
Stabler shit.
Stabler.
Wow.
Hey, Carlito didn't get eliminated, right?
I
I don't.
mean, I'll have to go back and see that too, but a lot of people say the same thing too.
Mm,
And I get it. Like they just sometimes they just think that people aren't paying attention too much to what's going on, and they are. Fans are
mm,
paying attention. When it comes to wrestling, there are a lot of FBI agents on the internet that are looking to, especially when the whole thing happened with the storyline with the Devil's Mask. People was going to work trying
mm-hmm.
to figure out things. I was seeing people saying, "Oh, that person in the mask got a really big neck. That got to be so and so." I'm just like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Y'all looking at people's neck? Like, what is? It's
only
crazy.
person, only person that we knew that got gave away was Wardlow because of the way that he came
Yes,
out afterwards with his hair and then his.
yes, and he wore the same boots that he wore during the attack. That was the only one was a dead giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I mean, for the most part, everybody kept saying it was Jack Perry, and I'm just like, yeah, Jack Perry is a fucking twig. Like the person in the mask is not built like Jack Perry at all.
Mm-hmm. At all.
Belly Dancer says I like the first Transformers movies, but the sequel was blah. I grew up with the original Transformers cartoons in the 80s.
Yeah, I like all the originals too. I like the movies too for what they are. I haven't really seen. I know that they aren't as good as the first one, but I liked. I haven't really seen a bad one to tell you the truth. Like I can't call any of them bad. Even the Bumblebee movie was good to me. So I haven't seen
Yeah,
the
I was
latest.
all right with the Bumblebee. It was all right.
Yeah,
It was nice little background noise for me, but I didn't mind it.
she said background noise.
No, everybody puts on something just to have something playing in the background, and then it gets interesting. You know what I mean? And you're just like, shit, now I gotta watch.
When I wake up every time, I swear to God, it's Jim Cornette. For some reason, I don't understand why he's in the algorithm like that. It's either Joe Budden or Jim Cornette. And I'm like, dude, can y'all play something else? What else is on autoplay? Please.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's mostly like podcasts. I probably said it before, but I watch Judge Judy a lot. She's somebody I watch every day. And, I've heard probably all her cases more than once. So I'm at that point where it's just like, is there an episode I have not seen? Yeah, I watch her a lot. Mr. All Days Off said he was right though. He showed it accurately. Justice for Carlito. Will said, "Oh God, I forgot Ryback. Sorry, Cryback off my list. His podcast, he has spams and trolls in his chats. It's crazy. He hates WWE. Have you seen his stuff at the moment? I've actually not. The only thing that I saw was when he was talking about the Vince McMahon thing like a week ago or something like that. I didn't even know he had a podcast.
Who
Bella Dancer says,
Ryback? Yeah, he comes on. He's like a I think he um just comes on weekly and does his thing. And then the one
on
guy
his
that was
own, did he have like guests on his shows or
Ryback, nah, he sits by himself. Don't nobody fuck with Ryback.
that? No, that doesn't surprise me. Bella Dancer said Inspector Gadget. Um, wow, AJ Lee used to work there and Tessa got fired. Not sure if it's true. Blackballed from most companies, AEW, WWE, TNA. Yep, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Mark says Brian Cage. Kobe widow Vanessa said during the new Kobe statue ceremony that Kobe wanted that pose, Kobe holding up the one for the bloodline.
Yeah, no, that's the yeah, that was his pose when he scored 81.
I
They've been
didn't
trying to
see
get
I didn't see the statue though, so I'm not sure how it looks though. But
it looks
that's
all right.
that gives a pretty good description.
People don't like it.
Does
They
it look
want it.
does it look good?
It looks normal. It's just Kobe doing like holding, holding his finger up and pointing to the sky. He had scored 81 that night, and more
Mhm.
people probably wanted an action pose from Kobe from
Mhm.
for him. So the other they said they're doing three more statues. They'll or two more. There'll be one with him in the number 24 since he switches
Where are they
jersey
putting these?
in front of the stadium. They have like statues around the stadium of like the greatest players. Kareem has one, Shaq has one, Kobe has one, Chick Hearn has one, which was our announcer. We had one of the greatest announcers like in basketball ever. He was
So
like
they're doing two more Kobe because people aren't happy with the first one?
no, just because of what Kobe meant to the team. He's literally
Oh.
like the greatest Laker. Magic Johnson has one. So like all of the greatest Lakers have one, but Kobe was for what he meant to the city, like to us growing up and everybody, he was that star that we got like when we didn't have one from his time when
Mhm.
we watched him grow up. He was like the youngest NBA player. He came straight out of high school at that point. I think he was 17 when he got signed. So he means a lot to our city though.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Mark says beating up the mascot. Yeah, what mascot was that? I thought it was a dinosaur, but then I don't think it was. I'm not sure. Mark says Hook, Ishii. Mr. All Days Off says I always crack up when Dutch explained how he wasn't afraid to be seen as a pussy and didn't want to take blade jobs and run away when fights broke out backstage. Um, let's see. Will says, "Don't worry, all days off. My favorite wrestler in AEW is Saraya. LOL. Um, no one, for some reason, in IWC likes Saraya. Just me. I like her. I just bored. She could do better." Will says Maven is good. He did a Raw live stream, watch along last week. He's great. Eliminated Taker at the Rumble. Oh, we don't talk about that. We just do not talk about that.
That's where it
Um,
comes from right there. Look. To
bro, like I literally forgot about that until I just read that. I was like, holy shit, they got that flashback that I put way in the back of my mind. You just brought it back up.
oh man.
Um, Let's see. Daisu says Maven already has 4 videos over a million. Oh, that's crazy. Holy shit.
Blowing up a little by
Um,
little. Sitting in his living room. He was driving Uber recently, just before that.
well, damn. Well, there you go.
Hmm.
Come on to YouTube and be a YouTuber, I guess. Belly Danger said, I stopped watching Jim Cornette a while ago. I agree with you, Tati, that Jim knows his wrestling history. I can tell you that he's always has something negative to say about Jade and Bianca.
Yeah. It's certain wrestlers, even that even when he pronounces their name wrong, pisses me. Like I mean, it's up and down with him. I just listen to him just for the satire. He's a satire kind of. If you're gonna listen to somebody, he's shock or something
But
like that.
right, he knows that people are tuning in for the mess.
Hmm.
People want to see him angry. People want to see him. If you're looking for something that's not messy, go elsewhere. Go elsewhere because I don't know, he just doesn't do it for me. Oh my god. Okay. Busted Open is a new number one pod. Bubba talks like he's a know-it-all though. I like Thunder Rosa more on the pod than AEW. Let me tell you something. I was liking them. I think what really brought me over was Mark Henry. I like Mark Henry. Um, Bubba's a little annoying for me. But David, is that his name? The one that
Hmm.
looked like a lesbian auntie. I can't deal with the crying about Cody Rhodes. I cannot do it. This dude
Oh
was
man.
crying. And then he comes back after the whole press conference thing, and he got his Cody Rhodes jersey. He's over there jumping for joy like he just won the lottery or whatever. And I was like, calm the fuck down.
Just relax, bro. It wasn't even that serious. he was ready to tear some shit up over Cody, man. I was like, bro, calm down, man. I couldn't watch none of those videos. As soon as it started and he
I
started
couldn't.
going
I
in,
couldn't.
yeah,
I couldn't. I was just like, I have been enjoying y'all the past few weeks. Yeah, Bubba's been a little annoying, but it's been tolerable. But that Cody Rhodes shit, no, that
everybody,
I can't.
Cody was robbed of his spot. Like,
Cody Rhodes
bro,
was bullied into giving his spot to The Rock. This dude, and he had a pink robe. He was crying and everything. I was just like, yo, this, no,
and then the
no,
groups
I'm
made
not
it
watching
even
this.
worse. The wrestling groups made it even worse. Like if you are in any like wrestling community groups, and it's like I'm literally showing them ESPN videos of The Rock saying that like he doesn't even want to wrestle this year at WrestleMania. You know what I'm saying? Like he's saying he wants this story, he wants to bring in more. Like why aren't you guys like looking at this stuff? It's just everybody's just so angry to leave, and they want to leave their opinion as they know everything. It's like, nah, man, just watch regular TV and outside of just wrestling, and then you can see some what
Mhm.
they're planning on doing if you watch the business side of it too. It's like,
Well, people don't watch these things, and I get it too because even when I watch AEW and I'm seeing stuff that they post on social media, I'm like, if these type of things were on the show, people would have a different perspective about what's going on. Now fans got to be watching this and that just to see the whole fucking picture, and people just don't see that, you know. So in a way, I kind of understand, but people are not paying attention to all that stuff,
you know, they're
unfortunately. All they're looking at is what's happening on the show, and they don't see anything else.
yeah,
Bella Dancer says, "I need to see Thunder Rosa in the ring." Exactly. Maven exposes the biz how he's not sleeping with the fishes yet, with Mafia McMahon on the prowl. LOL. Jim Cornette hates Mox, Omega, Young Bucks, and other day he praised Drew promos. Wow, Jim Cornette give props to someone amazing. LOL.
yeah, that shit was funny
I
though.
hardly hear that. I hardly hear him say positive things though. I hardly hear it. That's why like people don't want to like listen to people just being I guess
Negative.
negative the whole time. Yeah. I mean some
No,
people
they,
probably don't mind that, but it's like, "Oh my god, do you have anything nice to say about this shit?"
yeah, he just it's about every now and then he'll give props, but I mean, he tears you up every week, and it's like, bro, like don't come on, man, like stop tearing AEW up every week. He tears
Right.
WWE new too though, so
But what I was gonna say was like I can't imagine. Well, for him, I guess it works out. Like I said, he's been in the business for a very long time. But
mhm.
if it had been someone else who just comes on to YouTube just to talk negatively about wrestling, people are just not gonna want to hear that every single time. You
No,
know, um, if you just don't like something, do you have to make a whole fucking career about it? I don't know. It's weird.
it's money and hate.
That too. Oh man, he gets a lot of views on YouTube. It's actually sick. He gets a lot of views. I remember that one time when I went to see Taker, the tickets were like shit. I forgot, like close to $300. I thought that was
Mhm,
fair. Matter of fact, I thought it was underpriced, and I was like, whatever, it's a steal. I'll pay.
mhm.
He went on his podcast talking about, I can't believe the Undertaker is having fans pay that much money, and I was like, what are you talking about? This is the
It's
Undertaker we're talking
Undertaker.
about.
Yeah, it's
This
Undertaker.
is not me being biased, but most of Taker's career, he didn't do meet and greets and things like this. Um, in comparison to other people. So he's finally doing things like this, and you're surprised that he's charging almost $300. Are you
I'm not.
crazy? Do you not see that career he had? Some people would charge more and then even have that many accomplishments in their career. So I didn't see a problem with it. I would pay that again.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised that Taker is charging that much, and Ashley deserves it for keeping everything to himself. For all these stories, he hasn't burnt any of the stories out that he can tell over the next 20 years of his life, just sitting in his living room or wherever the fuck they film from. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
it's great. He has, what I mean. He wasn't one of the people to get up there and complain. He doesn't, what I mean. His life was pretty private until then, and now he's starting to get up and he wants to
Absolutely.
talk. What I mean. He still wants to perform, so he's found a new way to perform, and I like that he's doing the One Dead Man show. I like him. That's why I say I'm just now seeing the podcast. I didn't know it existed, and I like the way he started it. He went straight to
Mhm.
Patreon. Fuck that, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like he deserves it, man. That's his career. He's
Absolutely.
yeah.
Mr. Aldazov said, "Oh yeah, Usher should perform. Just call me a Mac." Dicey said, "I was asking for you guys to create an Avengers style team using AEW stars, then WWE stars, Captain America, Hulk, Iron Man, Wanda, Black Widow, Vision, etc."
Hmm.
Mm.
Well, you would have to. Are we just doing current stars, or are we doing all around, like just from the history? Because there's a lot of wrestlers that.
Man, WWE would have a better team though, because obviously they have
Mm,
more of a history. Probably, you don't think so? If we're not just talking about current, if we're looking at
you got to look at.
WWE.
I would say we got to look at it currently. But I want this is interesting. I want to put a list together because I want to go through. You know what I mean? Like I know who my favorites are. I know you already gonna pick Kenny Omega.
Oh
Oh,
yes,
he's automatically on the squad, right? Um,
Kenny.
um,
Oh, when I think of Iron Man, I could see MJF.
okay, MJF. If I think of Hulk, Brody King,
Oh, that's a
he's
good
the big
one.
he's the best big you got on that. If we looking at Black
Lord
Widow,
have mercy, Captain America. I ain't gonna lie. The first thing that came to mind was Orange Cassidy, and um, they wait. I don't know if that's my final choice on that one, but that was the
um,
first thing that came to mind.
and the Black Widow, I'm going to give that to Athena. I would say Britt Baker, but Athena
Mm,
is a better. Well, she's on ROH, but
then that still counts, I think.
you
Yeah.
know what I mean. I'm still giving it to her. WWE, of course. Come on, this is easy. Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins. He's actually was in Captain America
In
4
comparison
before.
to who?
Seth Rollins.
Yeah, aren't you comparing it to the characters?
Oh, well, Roman. Obviously, we're gonna give that to damn. Who do you make Roman?
Hmm.
Shit, they're
Um,
more like the Justice League. Roman is like Superman. You know
right,
what I'm
you're right.
saying? Like for real. Like, well, I mean, yeah, because I'm counting. We only doing current, so I'm not even counting John Cena in this because then Cena would have been Captain America.
Hell yeah.
But Cody's
Obviously, that
Captain
would go to
America.
Cody Rhodes. Yeah.
Cody would be Captain America. Hulk.
Shit. Well, Brock ain't there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brock's gone now, so um, maybe Roman.
Hmm. I
Uh,
don't see that. I don't see that fitting for him.
hmm.
Yeah, you're right about the Justice League comment. Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's more like Justice League versus the Avengers because you know, what I mean, we put together that AEW list pretty quick, but
Yeah.
WWE is different. I mean, Becky Lynch, of course, if you were going to pick a Black Widow, Becky Lynch fits that already.
Mm-hmm.
Um, shit, I might even give Hulk to Rhea Ripley. You know what I mean? I just flip it.
Hell no.
Rhea,
Makes sense.
man, she's unstoppable right now. I mean, they got big people over there, but it ain't nobody like they oh well, nah, Hulk is Gunther. Let me stop.
I was thinking that too. I was thinking that
Yeah,
too, but then I was like, maybe they probably can pick someone before um Gunther. But yeah, I can see that.
yeah. We talking current though, like it's Gunther's that guy.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I've seen some weird stuff from wrestling fans on YouTube. Here's one. A wrestling a live streamer said, shame Dexter Loomis got released. He wasn't doing anything anyway. What? Dexter Loomis still in WWE?
Yeah,
Isn't he?
yeah. I've never heard Dexter Loomis getting released. He might have gotten hurt or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't hear that either. The one person I couldn't tell who was under a mask was Mr. America. Still have no idea who it was, brother. Will says, "What are you talking about? Spreading false info. It's so annoying. He is jacked at the moment." Daisu says Bumblebee was good. Ballet Dancer says, I started watching Judge Judy in 1998 until she went off air 2021. You don't watch Judy Justice? I watched that. That's a newer episodes. It's not the same. We don't got Officer Bird. Her granddaughter is with her, giving her unwanted opinions. She got a stenographer there that's typing up everything. Since when Judy needs a stenographer to tell her what somebody said? Judy memory is fucking sharp. She really don't need all those people with her on the show. But I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. I don't like it as much as her previous show, but I still love to hear Judge Judy regardless. Ryback has a live stream every day on YouTube, Monday through Friday. Damn.
Yeah,
Monday through Friday.
yeah.
Oh. Well, what am I talking about? I'm almost here every day too. I just can't
We are all.
imagine hearing Ryback every day. I mean, is he talking about different things other than wrestling? Because I gotta check it out and see what it is. Because honestly, I don't know what he's into or whatever. So I'll check it out before I rip him to
Ryback
shreds.
is a weirdo. He talks about he's in the last thing I saw was when he was trying to catch his stalker, the guy that was cussing him out over
What
the
he got
phone.
a stalker?
Yeah, he had a stalker.
Wait,
That
oh
was
wait a minute. He got so his show is him with a phone line of people calling in.
yeah, he does take calls and stuff too.
I would do some shit like that, but I know there's a lot of creeps, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean it's
Oh,
just
and
he doesn't
by the
have anybody
way,
else to talk to.
for you guys who's always pulling up in the comments, like I have no problem with any of you guys joining us. So if y'all ever want to come on and talk or whatever, you don't have to have your cameras on. But I do have to hear your voice so we can hear you. So if you ever want to, like, I'm totally cool with that. Let me know. Um, Belly Dancer says, Daisyo, I have to go back and watch the entire movie. The Transformers movies with the Knights was okay. Fans ring up on their phone. He gets the phone and put it next to the podcast mic, lol. Then slags off WWE, Vince, Triple H every day.
That's
Damn.
it,
I
man.
mean,
He's
every day.
he's he's like a reverse Jim Cornette. He just shits on
Mm,
WWE 24/7.
I gotta take a look at one of these episodes and see. Mr. Aldays off said they need a statue of Kobe not flinching when Matt Barnes fake passed the ball at his head. LOL.
Yeah, oh, that was amazing.
Dicey says ballet. I couldn't take Transformers original run after the first one.
Oh, hurt my feelings.
Ryback did a poll: should I retire or wrestle? I think it was 90% retire.
Yeah, everybody asked him to retire, and then he still was just like, I'm not retiring. Like what?
um, let's see. Dicey said I love Transformers too, but the series were just exploding, boom, boom, bash, bing, bang, bang, ping, pang, jeer, jeer, jeer. Um, Jim Cornette is also bothered by the audience singing Seth theme.
I
Hmm.
mean, man, listen, that's his title, man. He doesn't need a title. Like I say all the time, you don't need a title no more when you get a pop like that and everybody does it. It's like when Stone Cold says what. Now he doesn't even have to say it no more. The
I'm all
audience
for
say
the
it.
what thing. I feel like the audience should know when it's a good time and when it's not.
They should only use it when Stone Cold comes out. And even then, it wasn't
That
that wasn't
too.
even originally his either, wasn't it? It was on something else.
I just feel like during the press conference, I didn't want to hear no what chance.
Yeah.
People like this was a moment where everybody should have shut the fuck up and taken the moment. You got
Hmm.
losers who's sitting there chanting what after everything. Like, come on, this is just yeah. I don't know. CB Richards is good, but AEW take down his bids. Example Mox concussion match. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people love to listen to his insight, and he also shows, like a visual of what's going on with these matches and things like that. And yeah, AEW ain't feeling it because obviously I don't think what he's doing is showing them in a negative way. I think he's educating people really about what pro wrestling can be because he also does the same thing with WWE too. But AEW did just not feeling it. And I'm just saying, like, if you see that he's doing this type of content or anybody doing that type of content, you need to be having some go over your little safety protocols for your guys and girls in the ring.
Hmm. I agree.
Mr. All Days Off says, LOL, Dave La Greca, number one, Cody Crybaby. Oh, yes. Number one. It only took me a few seconds to realize that. Definitely the king of the crybabies, for sure. The video of CB explaining who has the best spear was great. Plain simple fact, Thunder Rosa is on Busted Open more than the AEW ring now. That ConyCon is called crap booking. Do better. I don't know where she fits, to be honest with you. If Mercedes is really coming over, a lot of girls is just I don't know. I don't know what they're
Senator,
gonna do.
go to NXT or WWE. Time to cross over, or the TNA. Go get some reps, man. If you want to be in that ring.
Will says Dave LaGreca went crazy crying. OMG, bro, calm down. With his rants, rants. I wasn't surprised, but I was just like, well, what's going on? Like, I feel like some people don't realize how they're looking on social media. So like sometimes people think that, yeah, giving a true raw reaction of something is real. Sure, it's real, but you look like an idiot crying in your little pink robe about Cody Rhodes being bullied. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I can't do it. I couldn't take that
Oh man.
seriously. King Leo, Belly Dancer says, what did you cook today?
Nothing today. Since we were trying to get Big Bro here and get him in the room, so that's why I jumped off a little bit earlier for a quick second, so that way we can make sure he was straight in there. And that's it. I didn't make anything yet, but I just sent the kids downstairs for to make me some taquitos because I'm
Oh,
hungry.
sounds good. Um, I think my daughter might be a little annoyed with the Mexican food. Probably tired of eating. Um, I try to make Mexican food. That's my daughter's heritage as well.
Hmm.
And I try to, get her to learn about her Mexican heritage and stuff like that. But I think she's a little burned out on the food. So I could probably lay off of the tacos and taquitos and all these things. She's over it, I'm sure.
Gotta get some of that good Texas barbecue and all that other stuff up in there.
She don't really care for it though. Like I try to I'm not a well, I wouldn't say she's a picky eater. But she's just comfortable with what she normally has, and I know that I'm not gonna waste money if I try to do something new. So I thought she was feeling the tacos, but she's over it.
Absolutely not, Daisu. I'm just gonna say it all time.
Would you watch a Cody and Brandy sex tape? How much would you pay for it? Zero.
Yeah, I just would rather
Would
see
not
Brandy
watch.
Dolo. Now, if it was
Would
Brandy
not watch.
Dolo, if it was Brandy Dolo,
um
yeah.
I probably only well
Look, she's thinking about it.
no, I'm not thinking about these two. Definitely not.
I was gonna say
No, not these two.
Undertaker and Michelle McCool.
Hell no, I want them for myself. I was gonna say, with Daniel Garcia, doing this little dance, I'd be like, well, you know what? Probably not that bad.
Zelina Vega and Alistair Black or Malachi Black.
Oh shit, I will fucking watch them. Hell
Look.
yeah,
I knew you
I
would say you
would.
would like that one.
I wouldn't even think about it. I
Oh
ain't gonna
man.
lie. It was
I
interesting.
mean, we did watch Woods and Saraya and what was her boyfriend at the time's name?
Oh shit. Mm, I can't remember, but everybody was curious about that with Saraya.
Yeah, I didn't know it, man. I just thought I didn't know that Woods was in it at first. I just saw like, the drop. I'm like, oh,
Hmm.
okay. And then you start watching the video, it's like, wait a minute, is that is that Xavier?
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't get why people feel like, especially if you're in a position like that where you're a celebrity or whatever, why film these type of shit and don't expect that there's a possibility that it won't be out there.
But
you
you
know.
know what? This is a good segue, or like just you know what I mean. I would say thinking about like the behavior that goes on around WWE
Hmm.
and we talking about stuff. That was a locker room video.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you go back, I don't know if you can go back. I'm pretty sure it's on one of the you know what I mean the famous sites or whatever. But that was a locker room video. That was like them chilling like before a show or after.
Hmm. Yeah, like I said, put the cameras away. Do whatever you feel like doing, but no cameras, especially if you're supposed to be in the public eye or whatever. It's just things can get messy, you know. Like I said, I'm all cool for consenting adults doing whatever it is that they want to do, but when it comes back to bite you in the ass, you know, whatever. But Daniel Garcia, though, when I see him do that dance, I'm like, all right, you probably put in work. When I see like FTR and them barely able to move their hips, I'm just like, what the fuck? You
Got to
know what I
give it
mean?
the Prince head shake.
um, let's see. Jim Cornette has a lot of fans. That's why it's called Cult of Cornette. I listen to his podcast. I'm not a fan. I just want to know who he's going to bury next.
That's it.
Sean Renee Dupree got a podcast. I've listened to him like maybe once or twice. I don't
Not
really
bad.
care for it. Um, I guess you like when it comes to podcasts, maybe people don't listen to everybody because, like I said, so many people, especially wrestlers, have them now where it's just like it's difficult to listen to everybody. It's just once in a while where maybe one of their shows get more attention because of the topics or whatever, and then people start popping in to hear like specific things. But for me, I can't. I remember when I first got into it, listening to podcasts. I don't know which one was the first one I heard first, but it was either Stone Cold Steve Austin podcast or Colt Cabana's podcast. It was one of those two. I remember when I was pregnant, just listening to those, and that used to help me go to sleep.
Oh, I love.
So that's how long I've been listening to them.
I used to love Stone Cold's podcast. I really like the Broken Skull sessions. I wish the WWE would have brought those back. I don't know
Hmm.
where it broke down at. I guess he's making way too much money with all his other TV shows and stuff like
My
that.
all these other shows that he's doing, I think he was in a Super
Yeah,
Bowl commercial, whatever.
yeah.
Where he has hair. I saw that picture earlier. So interesting.
And that was when I quit
Uh,
drinking. That was the last thing I drank. I went on my birthday to his brewery and got shit faced up there, and was that shit was strong too, and it was fun. It was a great night. It's a great location where they have it at. They got pretty good food over there, but those
mhm.
beers are strong. Those Stone Cold beers are strong as shit.
Well, I bet. Um, Let's see. This week, Cornette said Moxley was the worst pro wrestler ever. Cornette, he's not that bad, bro. Have you seen Ava Marie? OMG. She's probably one. She's one of the worst for sure. They just brought her over there to I don't know have pretty girls on the roster, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
He said, um, have you ever seen Marina Shafir crap two MMA moves in a wrestling ring? What? I actually like Marina Shafir. I don't necessarily like what they do with her in what you call it, AEW.
Mm-hmm.
But seeing her at other promotions, I've actually enjoyed her more. Roman is obviously Thanos.
Yeah, he got all the belts.
Hmm. Will says not a fan of that. And she had one of the worst matches I've ever seen. Jade versus Marina, with Vicky Guerrero on the mic shouting over the match. Gee, I remember this. But I'll be honest, Jade wasn't that great either. So can't put two somewhat bad wrestlers in the ring and expect to get a miracle. Belly dancer, do you go to any local wrestling shows? Belly dancer says Rhea needs to have more matches. People keep saying that there is no one in the roster that can beat her. She should still have matches. Dicey, unfortunately not. AW has shows here in Jersey and New York several times. I have never been to a show. Uh, oh God, that she said once Judy got rid of Bird, I had to go. I couldn't let it go, and I heard he was let go and not in the best way. Who knows? But don't put it in the past. White people to do unscrupulous things to black people. Um,
He said no.
they said not the white people here, of course. I remember that crazy match with Jade and Marina. Yeah, there's some things that AEW would love for us to forget for sure. I never liked comedy Stone Cold with Kurt Angle in 2021.
Oh my god, that shit was amazing. You are wilding. I
Yeah,
still go back and watch it.
I was just about to say that.
I watch it every like blue moon. Me and I just show the kids something, especially when the hats when they all had the hats. That shit was funny.
Yeah, thank God there are people posting these things on YouTube because amazing, amazing
Mm,
stuff. Dicey says, belly dancer. I never been until last year. First Grand Slam. Second show was an indie show,
mm,
House of Glory Wrestling. I tried to go to World's End, made it to the stadium, but the show was sold out. Oh, the show must. Okay, so prior to the show, it wasn't sold out. It probably got sold out right there and then.
mhm.
Damn, that is crazy. Bella Danger says, I don't watch her online court show. I watch the reruns on TV 55 out of NYC. Dicey says, TV 55 plays. Wow. I know
WLW.
Wow is on TV, but it's like, it's
Two
different
weekends.
depending on where you live.
Yeah.
Um, like in my area, it comes on like 2 in the morning on Saturdays. Ballet Dancer said, are you going to the show this year? Mr. Aldazov says, I see Thunder Rosa as the face of NXT. Mr. Aldazov says, Laya and Roxy do nothing for me. Ballet Dancer said, yes. They're also air WoW on Vice TV. Oh, I didn't know that. Renee Dupree got a podcast I don't really like. That is a bit boring. I like Matt Morgan. Do you know him? WWE, TNA, 7 foot. He's with Raj Gori.
Hmm.
Oh shit, I cannot see. Gigantic Pop podcast. It's called. It's good. Renee, I've only seen a few times. I just didn't really get into it. Um, Belly Dancer asks Mr. All Days Off, was Stone Cold funny?
Stone Cold was hilarious.
He's always been that guy for me. I've always liked him. Always liked him. He was the first wrestler I think when I was watching the Attitude Era where my grandparents really liked him a lot.
Hmm.
You guys, I spent most of my time watching wrestling and translating for my grandparents. Could you imagine cutting promos and trying to figure out like how do I translate this word? It's so funny. Wrestling, it's so different. Like, I just don't know. Like, I've only watched people do like reviews or talk about wrestling in English, so I've never really watched people doing like in other languages or whatnot. Once I found out about French commentary, I was just like, holy shit, this is going to change everything. And they could leave me alone and I could just watch the matches in peace. Um, yeah, yeah. Let's see. Belly Dancer says, huh, TB 55 is cooler. I hope to get out to shows, though. I'm more of a casual fan, very casual. Let me just say this. There are a lot of wrestling fans that do not like going to live shows. They prefer watching it on TV. And a lot of people are very surprised. Like when I took my daughter to AEW the first time, she didn't like it. She's like, why can't I hear the commentary? She's like, I don't like only being able to see it from one angle. Like she just I get it. I get why people don't like it. I could understand that, you know. But it's very surprising sometimes to hear people say that they don't enjoy live shows.
live
Mr.
shows.
All, mm-hmm. You don't mind that, right? Like
No,
having to
I
spend
like going
some
to the
money
live
to go and
shows. No, I don't mind going. I'm used to it. I got used to not hearing the commentary, um, and just hearing the oohs and ahs from the crowd, and hearing everybody
mm-hmm,
scream whatever their displeasures and likes are. Um,
mm-hmm.
and but then again, you can always walk around. Like if you're doing press, you can always, if you get a good badge, you can always walk around to the commentary team and you'll hear them. But
Mr. All
that,
Days Off says, yeah, to most people, but I just like rugged Austin more. That's a good question for Tati and King. What's your opinion on that comedy version of Austin? I loved it. You know, I know like they really wanted him to be a major heel, but he's such a likable character that it was just like even as a heel, you couldn't hate him. You know,
at all.
um, I think I get what people are saying about the comedy thing, but I do feel like most people enjoyed it than most. Um, you probably just didn't like. I just think like there was a bit of comedy in him, regardless. But they
Yeah.
definitely did push it to the max at that point of his career.
Hey, he was hurt. He needed something to do, so it was funny to watch him, do other things and have fun. And
Hmm. Let me see.
Roman is the
Belly Dancer says Robin is Thanos for sure.
hmm
Will says Thunder Rosa has a podcast on YouTube. Damn, everybody has one. I'm not sure if you know her YouTube. Actually, no. I've seen her do things where she's like going out to get food with people. Is that what that is? I've
No, I mean
seen
she
that.
don't bust it open too though.
Oh, is that what Will's talking about?
Hmm
No, I've seen her on there too. I thought like he was saying like she had like her own thing that she was doing separate from that. She took shots at Tony Khan the other day um because he's not used Serena Deeb until now, and she's been cleared for ages. Thunder Rosa said, "You know what? Thunder Rosa can say whatever she wants because if she doesn't is no longer employed, she will be taken somewhere else." And that's the thing too, because it always seems like the people who are not happy with their what's going on in their careers are so open about things on these podcasts or whatever. And I'm just like, why do that? Just go and tell your boss that you're not happy, and if you're not happy, leave. But Serena Deeb, I don't know anything about that. I thought she was injured, and she said she was having like issues like with seizures and stuff like that. She did admit to that, having several seizures. Um, if I have a wrestler who's having seizures, you better believe your ass is gonna stay on the shelf until we figure out what's going on. That's a huge liability. Any little thing could go wrong, and all of a sudden you're having a seizure in the ring. So, if she has not been in the ring for a long time, and it's because of that, then I think Tony Khan did the responsible thing and keep her out the ring.
Absolutely. If people are halfway hurt, most of these guys always try to work hurt anyway.
Hmm.
Like
Yeah, a
we
lot of
see.
people don't mind because they want to make some money.
Hmm
They want people to remember who they are. They want to get some titles and things like that. And it's not really worth it to, put yourself at risk like that.
Everybody doesn't need to have a Cody Rhodes peck moment.
Oh god. I would never like to see that again from anyone to
They're
have to
making
look
toys
like that
now.
in the ring.
They're making toys
It's
now.
crazy. I don't even see why they would even agree to let someone go to the ring like that. I wouldn't. Belly Dancer said, Tati, you're fresh. Mr. Alday said, Brad Maddox, there we go. What the
hmm
fuck happened to him? What is
Him
he
and
doing now?
Soraya was in and
No, I guess he
Xavier
probably
Woods.
forgot. Will says, "Hey Thunder Rosa, I don't recommend taking shots at your boss. Maybe he saw it. Also, praising how good and chatting about WWE on Busted Open. I bet Tony Khan is pissed off with you. That too. You know, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of freedom going on over there. Like WWE don't allow these type of things with their wrestlers. So, Mr. All Days Off says, aka Cuck Maddox. Wait, I just realized Vince heard about the Brad Woods and Paige situation, and him and John had to act angry. Meanwhile, they're doing the same shit. Belly Dancer said, I didn't see the sex tape with Soraya, Xavier, and company.
And
Girl,
so
it ain't
that,
really worth it anyway, but people were just curious to see what was going on.
I don't know. I found it exciting. It was funny to watch.
What?
I found it exciting. It was funny to watch.
Yeah, I ain't gonna care for it.
It was only a few seconds. It wasn't that long, but pause.
Oh my god. Um, let's see. They're great. Zelina's gorgeous. Her ring gear is so good. She used to do the Twitch live streams. Things she does. I saw her advertising it the other day. Has anyone seen Mandy Rose? I saw a couple of pictures. She was with Lacey, and they're like on top of each other and stuff like that. And I was just like, I would not pay for this. I don't know about y'all, because you guys like
Reddit.
women and y'all
Reddit.
would rather see stuff like that. I was looking at the pictures and I was like, this doesn't make me want to buy anything. Like what is this? I don't
Check
know.
the check the Reddit streets.
So I mean, if y'all seen it and y'all like it and that's your type of thing, then go. Like I just feel like it's not worth to pay for.
Hmm.
It's not worth it. Once you see these girls in bikinis and stuff like that, you just nothing else really to see, and that's the most you're gonna get from them anyway. People feel like if you're doing content on OnlyFans, they're at least hoping to see you do nude stuff, and a lot of these girls don't go that route.
Mm-mm.
So,
Mandy did. That's why they fired her. She went a little further than she was supposed to. You could see everything, and they had to get rid of her real quick.
wait, she's like literally naked, and you see everything like in front of the camera.
Yeah, that's why. Like because I was like, no way she's showing all of that. And then when I saw the pictures, she was in the pool, and she was just totally nude. And I was like, oh, okay.
She's in the pool naked, like in the water naked, where you can barely see anything.
No, you could see everything though. Like that was one of them. You could still see stuff, and that's what it was. It was like, oh shit. And then she had a couple other like little videos or whatever where she kind of
Hmm.
revealed a little bit more. The stuff she's doing with
Oh
Lacey
man.
Evans is like PG-13.
Yeah, well, some of the pictures I saw, I was like, I'm not paying for anything like this. I don't care about it. And I'm not gonna lie, all these girls to me look the same. They all going to the same plastic surgeons and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't. Like when I see Natalia, I just be like, girl, you used to be gorgeous. Like you did too much. Mandy too. Like you can tell these girls have fillers and all these things, and all the girls on Instagram and all that, they all look like them. Everybody looks the same.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I don't know. I probably wouldn't do plastic surgery or whatever, but it's your choice. But I just feel like at some point, you gotta realize that hey, we gotta lay off of all these procedures.
Please, not
Especially
everybody.
when you got a Monday Night Raw on 4K and shit. Yes, you can see everything that went wrong on Natalia face. It's just I'm not trying to be mean or whatever, but that's just the truth. People feel like you're not going to see all that. Doing that makes you feel better. I go for it or whatever, but damn, it doesn't look great. Dicey said, "LOL" at the commentary about the sex tape, and it's okay, ballet dancer. Not everyone needs to. Let's see. Has a YouTube show with her husband. Quite good. She had Lacey Evans on. Lacey just took shots at WWE. You seen that chat? Who has? Well, what YouTube show are you talking about? That Lacey was on. I don't remember seeing that. Do people really listen to Bruce Pritchard? Have 2 hour podcasts on wrestlers. The Wave is clips on a topic like Chris Bland beat. Even him, I'm a little. he's, you know, even Chris, like I do watch him, but I'm a little over it too.
He's in. Chris has interviewed everybody, and it's like now it's boring.
That's what I'm saying. Like you interview everybody and some people even more than twice, and it's just like, damn, bro, like
He's like
you know, I
The Ryan
I feel like
Seacrest of
he's
wrestling.
he's constantly pushing out content where it's just like I do believe that it could be overdone. You know what I mean? So at
Hmm.
some point he's gonna sit there and just be like, "Holy shit! I spoke to everyone, everyone." You know, it just feels like that. So I don't know.
Hopefully, he'll
Uh,
probably have to pivot soon.
yeah. Thunder Rosa had a match with Queen Aminata a few weeks ago. I haven't seen her since. Yeah, that was the last time I saw her too. Oh no, no, no. The last one was Red Velvet, right?
I think
Shit, I
so.
might.
Whatever it
I
was
think
squash match.
yeah, it wasn't that great. I believe Mandy is still doing OnlyFans and making bank. Right. If I'm doing OnlyFans and making all that money, I might as well do that and probably not worry about wrestling and getting hurt and getting all taped up and shit. So if she's making money and enjoying what she's doing, then that's great too.
Hmm.
Will says, cool story. King Stone Cold. IPA apparently quite nice. Pat McAfee said, nice. You guys ever had it though?
Yeah,
Anyone else has ever had it? I'm not gonna lie. I never ever feel interested in having any alcoholic beverage. So
good, good. Keep it that way.
never.
Because you don't.
But just to let you guys know, I yes, I'm straight edge, but I have drank and smoked before.
Mhm.
I was a teenager, and the smoking thing was a one-time thing, and it was brought on by peer pressure, and I don't know why I did. Um, I just was like, this is just not for me. When I was 17, I got drunk. Luckily, it was around family, and I hated how I felt the next day. And it was just like, I'm never doing this shit again. And here I am, 33, and never did that shit again. Not interested at all. Ew,
I
licky.
overindulged in drinking and not quit. So
Well, you know what? I'll say this. I don't encourage people to drink and smoke, but I do feel like um it's okay to do things in moderation, you know? If you're not looking, if you're at home and you want to get drunk cuz so and so left your ass, then go ahead. You know, drink your sorrows away. But if you're going to get in behind the wheel after that, hell to the fuck no. You know what I mean?
hmm.
Just be responsible. LOL at the Daniel Garcia answer. He is attractive, sexy guy. Apparently, a very earnest fellow. I think he's like 25 or whatever. He's a little too young for me. So, I don't know. I don't know if you guys ever watched shit. What's his name? Isaiah Cassidy. He's like best friends with Daniel Garcia. He's always on his vlogs or whatever. They be hitting up the clubs. They dancing with all the girls and everything. Sometimes I just be like, would y'all say what clubs y'all going to next? Maybe I might just be there. Something.
Man,
Brad the Cuck Maddox. I
because he
forgot about that dude. I really did.
because he had to he was holding the tape. He was holding the camera.
I
And Paige was his
wonder,
girlfriend at the time.
I wonder what he's doing. I feel like, well, Saray made a lot of questionable decisions or whatever, and I think she's probably in a better place. Like that much I could say.
Absolutely. And WWE kept paying her and stuff like that. They wanted to keep her around, but they didn't want to use her in a wrestling capacity. And it's kind of
I could
like
see someone like Saraya having Vince McMahon stories.
that would be. I hope not.
I hope not too, but let's be honest. Vince McMahon was looking for those type of girls with those type of self-esteems to go after, which is unfortunately the case, you know.
Yeah.
So I could see that being the case. Have you been to a Mania, guys? King said you had. I love to go. Apparently, it's sold out 60,000 both nights. I've not checked. Is that true? I don't know the amount of tickets, but I cried when I saw the tickets a couple of days ago. So, if you want to go ahead and check to see how much these things are looking like, it's insane. But wait, you're in the UK, so Definitely, you should, go to All In for sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
they say.
WWE, they're going to be in Berlin. I don't know how it is from going to the UK to Berlin for you, but they have that. And don't they have another European show too?
They always go on tour. They used to the last big one. The only one that you like really, 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 really know about is Insurrection. Like I remember they did that one, but
Mm.
they go across the seas quite a bit
They
though.
they definitely have something. I know the Berlin one, and there is another one, but I can't remember exactly where that's at. But they have to have a UK show this year at least.
Mhm.
And Woods recovered well from that scandal. They always do. Men always are just fine after things like this. It's the women that go through, all the backlash and stuff.
You
He
stupid,
would have been repackaged with Rico Strong as a tag team partner. Pause.
stupid.
LOL.
Rico Strong,
um,
bro. Fun fact.
um,
Fun fact. I know. I have a family member that has a tape with Rico Strong.
what?
Yeah, the way they found out was so funny as well. They found out on the grandfather was watching uh
What?
he was watching some films and he came across her on the thing and then he told the family and it was funny.
What?
Oh man, I'm sorry. That was funny. I just remembered that. That was funny. I always got one for y'all, man. It's just always something happening.
What the hell?
Yeah.
So her grandfather found the tape. He watched it and then told the family what
No,
happened.
I guess he was surfing somehow on TV, and then he came across it because he's older, so they're not on the internet like us.
Uh huh.
So it had to just be a scene that popped up on something he was watching, and then he seen it and was like, "What the?" You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord. Um. Um. I'm
You
sorry.
got
I try to wrap my head around it because it's weird. It's weird. I always wonder, like, if somebody like seeing a porno and family members are involved and stuff like that, like that's kind of, I guess it would be strange to see, but like, what do? You tell somebody or whatever? That's, I don't know.
I mean, they tried to. He just didn't want to see it, and then I don't know.
Since he didn't want to see it, he want to let everybody know what happened,
It was just
basically.
one of those. It was one of those things where he was shocked, and then it kind of spread. He probably told one person, and then it just kept spiraling until they
Well,
got back to
how
everybody.
old was she though? I mean, as long she's over 18, she doing her thing. Then
Yeah, absolutely. She was
grandpa,
grown.
that
She
is
was
what it
grown,
is.
and she was definitely an adult. It wasn't one of those things where she wasn't, and it's not like
Mhm.
nobody knew that she wasn't promiscuous.
I'll
She
be
was.
honest, like I just wouldn't say anything if I saw it. I just would just be like, well, she grown, whatever. Keep it
Hey,
moving.
I told her to keep her career going.
Yeah. Bella. Wait. Dicey says, the shame is people, degenerating the woman, or necessarily anyone in this situation. Adults do as adults do, as long as no one was coerced and there was consent. Yeah. Uh, Will says, "Hey King, you got a YouTube so I can sub. Can you put the link in the chat if it's okay?" Yeah. His YouTube channel is called No Dirt Sheets.
Hmm.
I often post when he goes live. Probably not every single time, but go ahead and post it, and I'll just pin it.
Okay.
Belly Dancer says, "Wow, it's 11 p.m. on Saturday. Uh, it said Wow airs at 11 p.m. on Saturday and Sunday. It comes on after 1 a.m. during the middle of the week on Vice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think it's depending on where you live because I actually I don't see it coming on Vice at that time. I'll check it out and see." Let's see. Daisha said, "Is John Cruz the best wrestler in Ring of Honor? Should he get a chance to win the Ring of Honor title?" I don't think he's the best over there. Um,
Jack
I don't.
Carter.
I wouldn't give. Well, Jack Hartwell. I don't know if you know Dicey. If you've been watching Jack Hartwell, he's pretty great. But he has never done a promo on Ring of Honor. So and John hasn't done a promo on Ring of Honor either. I don't even really know who would go for that title if the title was even over there. So I would need to see some promos from him. He's a great worker. They stopped putting him like in job situations, and he's actually getting some time in the ring to actually do his thing, even though he's going to lose. So I would not say that he is worthy of getting a title shot. Matter of fact, I don't know where they're going with that because Eddie Kingston just challenged Brian Danielson for Revolution. He didn't say that if their titles was going to be on the line though. I don't know. All he worried about is Brian Danielson shaking his hand when he wins, which is not going to happen. When are we going to? When are we watching Collision tonight? I was wondering what that smelled like in the arena, bro. Not great. Did you put a cat?
Hmm?
Did you put a cat? Is that a crying cat on there?
Hmm.
Lord have mercy. I said, I got a question for y'all. What are some wrestling moments or wrestlers you like that you think people forgot about? Forgot about.
Oh man, I got a long list because I I like I'm one of those people like I always tell you guys I like weird wrestlers when they come through.
Mm-hmm.
The Godwins, I used to love the Godwins. Midian, he became one of the acolytes, right? Or not one of the acolytes, but one of the
It was a Ministry of
the
Darkness.
Ministry of Darkness. I did like Henry O. Godwin. He used to pour his slop on everybody. That shit was funny. Um, for some reason, Vince, the Duke the Dumpster Drosy, I don't know why, but I did, even though he was just a trash man. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Vince tried his hardest to make another like Dusty any way he could, just a common dude. If you look at the
Mm-hmm.
history of it, he always wanted just a common man. Even like when he tried to create the man's man with fucking what's his name, William Regal. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, who else? Shit, people still. Well, I don't know. People don't talk about Demolition that much no more, like they used to. But there's some of my favorites. And the list can go on, man. Like I say, I love it. Like that's why I play WWE 2K because they bring up a whole bunch of wrestlers that people forgot. Bastion
Mm-hmm.
Booger, like Bastion Booger, like the last time you heard of Bastion Booger, like he was garbage, but it was just one of those
And he's
guys,
on
you
the
know what I mean?
game?
No, I haven't seen Bastion Booger get put in anything. Um, One Man Gang, it's about time for him to get put back in the game again. It's been a while. Of course, Boss Man, one of my favorite wrestlers of all time. I was always like the dude because I was a big kid, so I always like bigger wrestlers and you know.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I feel like he's one of the most cosplay wrestlers I've ever seen. A lot
Who?
of people, the Big Boss Man.
Oh,
A lot of big dudes like to dress up as him, like at comic conventions and stuff. It's really interesting.
that's because
It's
he's a
it's an easy look to pull off, to be honest with
yeah,
you. It's pretty simple.
Cobb
So
County. That was one of Vince's favorite wrestlers though. Was a Big Boss Man. He was always maybe he was
Mhm.
in a corporate. He was always in a corporation or doing something next to Vince.
Oh, and it's funny because when I met Taker, the guy after me in line was dressed up as the Big Boss Man, and Taker was just like, "Holy shit, you look just like him." And everybody was complimenting the guy because, like, even in the face, he looks very, very similar to him. So, like I said, it's still a easy look to pull off. Hold
What
on, Will
WrestleMania?
says Mandy,
Go
huh?
ahead. No, go ahead.
Will said Mandy Rose show only has 1,500 subscribers. A lot of people, is that 1,500 or you mean, okay, 1,500 subscribers. Um, a lot of people don't know she has that. She has millions of fans. No, Thunder Rosa has her own show on YouTube. Thunder Rosa and Busted Radio. Okay, so I know I've seen her do the food thing, but I don't know about anything else. Daisu says something interesting at my first live show. Getting used to watching The ring versus watching the large monitors. I really liked being at the stadium with 11K other people in the Arthur Ashe Stadium. So it's very different. Sometimes that first time is just very different. But the more shows you get to go to, you get used to it. Well, not everybody, but some people. Have you seen Serena Deeb matches? Think she had two so far. So good. Wow. She no, I think she faced Queen Aminata. A really good match. Collision, Dynamite. I can't remember. Yeah, that was on Collision. Um, she's great in the ring. You know, a little boring to me, but she's still great. Said, "Oh God, there are two wrestlers who I don't like. Um, because I'm a Paige Soraya fan, which is Brad Maddox, Puppet, and Alberto Del Rio. I can't stand that guy.
uh,
I know a lot of people that don't like Alberto Del Rio.
he's wrestling in high schools now, so
Yeah, I
he's
don't think
back.
he's gonna get whatever he got with his career before.
Should have kept
So we'll
his
see.
hands to himself.
Okay, let's see. Forgotten wrestlers, three count, WCW. Oh yeah, that's a good
Oh,
one.
I never forget three
Um,
count.
I can't get you out of my head. I knew you were in trouble right from the start. Um,
Oh
forgot
man.
moment. Gringowski hosting WrestleMania. Oh,
Oh, Gronk.
during the beginning. I know you're talking about. He's like a football player or
Hmm.
whatever.
And he won the
Um,
24/7 title, right? That night.
he won what?
He won the 24/7 title
Oh,
on
I think he did.
during that WrestleMania, I think.
During the beginning of COVID and his terrible acting, Gronk made it a hotline. Pat McAfee made it a hot song. I like Liv Morgan, Alexa Bliss, Saraya, Penelope Ford. Looks wise, also Paige Van Zandt. I don't know where she at. She's still on the roster, I think. I think I saw her still on the roster for AEW. I don't know what she's doing. I'll laugh my ass off. I'm dead. Ryan Seacrest of wrestling. Good one.
He is. He is the look, man. Chris Van Fleet. He wears. He always see him with his blue sweater. That's his thing. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Oh,
definitely doesn't
good.
change his look up too much. Keeps his hair straight. He's always smiling and happy and shit. And he just reminds me of Ryan Seacrest and shit. Like he's just, or you know what I mean? Like, or what's his name that used to host TRL? Like,
Oh, shit. I forgot his name, but I know you're talking about.
yeah, like that's what he reminds me of.
Interesting. Let's see. Mandy Rose has YouTube show. Lacey Evans is on. Okay, Chris Van Vliet is good. I think he run out of people to interview now. LOL needs to write a list or something and get tick them off. Let's see. LOL at ballet. I missed that earlier. A smell in the arena. Bella Dencher says, I don't drink any alcohol.
Good.
I always think of that skit from Dave Chappelle. He said, drugs and alcohol has ruined my life. They said Tati was smoking to the ring like the Big Show in WCW. I remember that.
That was funny. And they ran that back with our truth.
Oh my
Whenever
god,
they do
never
me.
forget when our truth was smoking. That lady, I never forget that lady in the audience because she was standing there with her son. She was like, think of the children, all truth. And I was just like, girl, you never seen anybody smoke before. And that's how you know, like, even then, um, WWE, they've been big on the children or whatever. And even the parents felt that way too. So even our truth just literally doing something that kids have definitely seen was a big deal. Will said we don't get Stone Cold beer in the UK, only sells in certain parts of America. Shame. Unlike Logan Paul drink Prime, it's everywhere, different colors, different flavors, all in the UK shops. The Prime thing is literally everywhere. Never had it before, so I don't know if it's good or
It's a
anything.
Prime in liquor stores, gas stations. That shit is everywhere.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Can't say the same about Ric Flair's little gasoline drink. I
I'm
mean,
glad
I keep asking everybody like, have y'all drank it before? Like, I've never
ain't
heard
nobody
anyone
trying
say
to
yes.
drink that. Ain't nobody trying to
Never
drink it.
seen,
We want to be alive tomorrow and come back and listen to the pod and listen to your reviews, man.
bro. I'm telling you, I've never seen it anywhere, so I don't know.
It's
Really
a
don't know.
mushroom elixir at that. I don't understand what that even means. Like,
No
did you put
clue.
magic mushrooms in it?
um, Speaking of the Big Show, did you see the clip of Jericho and Big Show on the Jericho cruise? They were having a match against a Don Callis family. Big Show was in the ring.
Oh my god! So they did the Jared show thing that way. He got it off anyway, huh? He just
They
had to
they got
do
a
it.
chance to do it. That's crazy. I'm gonna check it out. I'm pretty sure people have posted videos from. I mean, I saw people having fun, but I didn't see anything in terms of any matches. Mr. Aldi's off said, now I gotta look for it. Big Show, flabby and sick nowadays. Big Show, still wrestling. Meanwhile, his knee retired years ago.
That's funny. Yeah, his knee
And well,
retired. He had
that's
just came back from like having surgery though. Like it wasn't even that long.
right, right. But that doesn't mean that he just because he had surgery doesn't mean that he should have gotten in that ring. He had no business getting in there. Period. Soraya fella is in a band. I've seen him, but I don't know his name though. Does the interest music? It's the band's music. Sorry, told you I'm a Soraya fan. Don't be sorry. Let me tell you. If I had it my way, y'all would be sick and tired of me talking about the Undertaker. Y'all would be sick and tired. Trust me.
You gotta
Bella. I mean,
take
if
her to
y'all like anybody, I know I put my little babies over there because like
the back.
I was just like my desk looks so empty. I need something to look at. So there you go.
That's good. I noticed you had all the other ones back there. I see the Undertaker with the red beard too.
Oh yeah, yeah, I got that one too. Mm-hmm. Yep. I love my baby. Let's see. I was just shaking my head. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Mr. Aldays said, is your cousin a certain Monet Divine? LOL. Or Pinky XXX? LOL.
No. Um. Well, the video's out there. Look up Dynasty Styles.
Yeah, I heard a man. Uh, Bella Dancer says Pinky. She did a lot of movies. Does she still? She still does it?
Unfortunately, no. Fortunately, no. For everybody's sake. She stopped.
What'd
She
you
started.
say?
I said,
For
fortunately,
everybody's sake.
yeah, because she looked horrible in one of my homies' videos. He tried to hide it, and I downloaded it. he she did a rap. She started rapping, so she did a rap song
Mm-hmm.
with one of my friends. And it's horrible, but it was just like it's Pinky, so he used Pinky in the song. It was a terrible, terrible song.
Oh, so all she was doing is what, rapping or something?
Yeah, she was rapping, but it was horrible, and it was just like she didn't look great either. It was
Mm-hmm.
just what I mean that
Hmm.
world. If when you were the retirement in that world doesn't look very great for a lot of stars. Some of them they come out good on the one end, and then the other ones come out with like mental health struggles. So
Oh yeah,
kind of
I
hard.
could
Like
see that being the case.
yeah, it's a crazy balance. It just depends on. For most of them, it depends on um what they did with themselves later. Some of them got hooked on drugs. A lot of them get hooked on drugs. I have friends that have worked in that work in that um field that were really popular that were like some of the top in their field. You know what I'm saying? In that industry, and
Uh-huh.
now just life and having kids and stuff. It's crazy to watch them transition and have kids and do all this other stuff, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
damn, but I remember you doing this, and then me becoming friends with them was weird too, just because it was just what I mean. I was a fan, and then you become a friend with somebody that works in that business, but they're regular people too.
Okay, so Let's see. Oh, don't
Oh
even know
yeah,
where
see,
I'm at.
there's okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, no, no. I was trying to see which comment I was at. Continue.
No. Will was saying he tried to press it. Yeah, the one of them is a website. Will, but
Oh,
if you go,
I pinned the comment. You can press it now. You'll see it at the top of the chat.
mhm.
You should be able to press it now. Let's see.
So there's website and the YouTube. I'm trying to get Tati to write some more stories. That Undertaker one was dope.
Let's see. Big Show. Does Big Show even have any classic matches? Ouch. I'm gonna have to think about that one.
Yeah, Big Boss Man. And he has plenty of classic. I like Big Show is funny. So me personally, I like to watch his like behind the scenes skits. Like I said, the one with Boss Man. When he when they redid his father's funeral, Vince was kind of brutal for that one because his father really had passed away, but they used it as a story.
Yeah.
But it was Boss Man was hilarious. He had the car from who was it what's the name of that movie? The Blues Brothers. They had that car,
Mm,
and that shit was funny. Um, what else? Yeah, the smoking angle that he did when he used to come to the ring in WCW. Yeah, he was a monster
he
in
had he
WCW.
had a lot. He had a lot of funny moments with Goldust. By the way,
Oh
y'all
yeah,
can look that up on YouTube. All that shit is on there. But I'm
yeah. He
not
was
gonna lie. If I have to think about classic matches, I'm really gonna have to sit there and just look around because I can't think of anything.
classic Big Show matches. I mean, big guys in general like that. Classics out of them are very rare unless you're the Undertaker. You're in rare air with Undertaker and Kane. Like as
Mm-hmm.
far as big men that were over 7 feet that can actually like get in the ring and do this. Um, you got who else? Sid Vicious was one of them that was 7 feet that probably would have a few classics with Sting and maybe Lex Luger and Flair.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, like big men like that, usually it's always something else. It's usually the mystique of how tall they are. But a lot of the time, those dudes are funny, and lately you just haven't been able to see it. Like Omos is funny as shit, but nobody gets to see it. I
Yeah.
appreciate it, Will.
Triple H in the Hog Pen match in 1955.
Yeah, that was with Henry Ogawa when they poured the slop on him after end. Triple H was upset.
Naked Midian.
Oh my
LOL.
god,
The Godwins. LOL. Repo Man. Remember him sneaking around?
the Repo Man! Didn't he come back at like a Royal Rumble recently? Like
Triple H had to carry all those bums in 1995. Duke the Dumpster. Yo, all these
Triple
bums.
They were. They. I mean, even though I liked them, they were. I'm not. I won't front and say they wasn't bums. They built them to be bums. So for the mid card. So you know what I mean. And take that little mid card victory. But yeah, definitely.
Mr. Alday's off. He beat me to it. Midian LOL. Akeem, the African Dream with Slick.
T-
That's someone you don't hear mentioned every Black History Month.
with tugboat. Because he was tugboat after that or before that, right?
Was it
Then he be,
before or after?
then he became Typhoon.
Why do I feel like it was before? I
It
can't
might have been
remember. Somebody in the chat will remember.
because they were
Let me see.
lots of connection or some shit.
Wait a minute. Duke was in MLW this year in a Rumble type match. Crazy. Gene Snitsky
Shit.
was there too. Catchphrase. It's not my fault. LOL.
Bring Snitsky back.
Really? Oh, I heard about Gene. Okay, Gene I heard about. But Duke no. Let's see. I used to like Brad Armstrong in WCW and his theme, the Dungeon of Doom, as well as the Yeti. The Yeti.
They're not the Yeti, man. Oh man.
Um, oh, when Gene punted Lita's baby, is a tactic. Holy shit. Um, now I'm gonna have to look for that clip. People probably forgot when Theodore Long died after he tried to marry Crystal on SmackDown. Well, I don't actually remember that.
That was crazy.
Died. Um, let's see. Unfortunately, there are so many wrestlers that we could add to the list. The more time goes by, the more we forget. I was there when Brock Lesnar fought Angle on SmackDown, but it was his brother Eric Angle in the Team Angle hoodie.
I remember that. Oh, the first hoodie. I wonder if that was the first
Wow,
hoodie.
bro.
Eric, man,
Will
fucked
says,
the bag up.
Mandy Rose called the Alphas podcast on YouTube. I'm gonna check that out. Belly Dancer says King Leo's YouTube channel is No Dirt Sheets.
Thank you, dancer.
And Will said, "Yeah, I've seen it. I've subbed. Thank you, Ballet." Mr. All Days Off says, "I remember in third grade, a kid called me a name, and I was like, 'Leave me alone, you racist.' My white teacher pulled me aside and said, 'Where did you hear that word before?' And I said, 'Jerry the King Lawler.'" Now she's gonna ask you, "Well, who the hell is Jerry the King Lawler?"
She probably, well, then again, back then there wasn't no computers to just look people up.
Right. Dave Chappelle is great, and Kevin Hart is funny stand up on YouTube or Netflix. LOL, good stuff. Oh, I love
Absolutely.
Dave Chappelle. Kevin Hart is not funny to me.
Kevin Hart is seasonally funny. It depends on
Uh,
what situation, where you put him in, who you have him acting next to. Um,
Isn't he
this,
upset his ex is on tour with Cat Williams right now?
I mean, it's the
And I
comedy
see
game.
people upset with her. And it's just like, well, what does that mean? Like she's supposed to be loyal to him or whatever. He's putting her on tour, she's gonna make some money so that his fucking kids can eat. So what's the
Hmm.
point? I don't get it. What
Shouldn't
people
be a
get
problem.
all riled up about.
Because he torched the earth earlier this year, and then Monique came out
Oh,
with the second bomb. So
I know, I know. Wait, Paige Van Zant has been doing some real stuff on OnlyFans. Okay, that's where she's been. Mr. All Days Off said, King, remember Rikishi Fatu fake 8 ball jacket swag in the early 90s? Wow.
now you remember when he was in the head shrinkers? How about that? See,
Will
people
says,
forget
one,
that's another group.
I know a lot of people forget, I mean, there's been a lot of great looks in wrestling too. I know a lot of people remember Rikishi for that jacket too. I used to love, even though I wasn't a fan of The Rock, I used to love the Versace shirts or whatever. I thought that like that really was a good look for him. Once in a while, I feel like he should just bust out with one of them shirts, you know. I think he would still look great. Wonder how you know ballet dancer. She's stunningly gorgeous. I've seen her Twitter pics. Wowee. Just to let y'all know, sometimes us girls we want to check it out and see what's going on over there too. You know, just see what's going on. Um, let's see. Will says, "Are we doing forgotten wrestlers?" Said Adam Bomb. LOL. Big guy from WWF disappeared. Not seen him since.
Nah, he went over to WCW, and his name was Wrath for a minute. You know what
not,
I mean? I
not a good
believe.
name.
Yeah, and then yeah, it was. I think it was Wrath. It wasn't a good name, but he still had the look.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, then yeah, Adam Bomb was. That's why I say they built up. But I mean, some of these dudes couldn't talk. That's what a lot of it
Well,
was.
hold on. Will said, "Hope he's alive. Still. I gotta check. He's still with us, right?
Who was that? Adam Bomb? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I see these 8 ball jackets online too right now.
What the fuck? Mr. All Days Off says new pinky looks like prime Rikishi. LOL.
I'm looking at one of these pictures of Rikishi. Him and Solo look just alike.
I'm trying
He
not to
said
laugh
new
right
pinky looks
now.
like
I'm really trying not to laugh right
no, but
now
it's true though.
because I could see that actually being true.
It's true.
Wow. Interesting.
Rikishi's probably slimmer than Pinky right now.
What?
Yeah.
Nah. Oh, shit. Well, I guess you guys are probably not watching her stuff. Um,
No, not at all. I haven't tuned into Pinky in a long time at all. I've been tuned out ever since I saw her in the homies video. I was tuned out then.
thought you said it was just a music video.
It was horrible. Matter of fact, he's not even a homie. I don't even like dude.
You
So
know, but then again, like when you've been doing porn, like I feel like after a certain amount of years or whatever, people just not really giving a fuck about you doing new stuff because
I'm
there's always a new batch of girls to come out or whatever, and everybody's focusing on them or whatever. Um, but I mean, porn is just porn. Like really, it just take a few seconds and you're good.
I'm a man of the classics. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like there's still people
Oh
that I
God,
don't
man, of the
mind.
classic.
No, I'm just saying I don't mind people coming back to the game. There's people that have come back to the game that have been gone for quite a while that I see put that are making new content, and I'd be like,
Mhm.
oh shit, like you know what I mean? It's interesting. I like to see them in their older ages. I forget what's the name of that movie? Because she made movies for a while. She still probably makes them. Boogie Nights. Remember the one that she kept getting caught with her husband kept catching her like with different dudes in the different part of the movie. Did you ever see Boogie Nights?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, that's one movie you should check out. I won't even spoil it for you. Go watch. You get a chance with Mark Wahlberg. Check it out.
All right, I'll check it out.
Yeah.
I don't know how we got to this topic, but very interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, I mean, like the whole OnlyFans thing, like
This how it.
I it. Oh yeah, that's the reason why. But most people, like I said, you see like certain celebrities, you got a crush on them, and then you're curious to see what they're gonna put out or whatever. And it doesn't seem like a lot of them put out too much. It's like stuff that it's probably a little too much for like Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not what you're hoping to see on OnlyFans. So, honestly, I would prefer to look at men anyway. But no celebrity that I'm interested is probably on OnlyFans. So yeah.
It's a few of
But
them
there
that
is there is a guy though. For the ladies or any guys who might be interested, there is a guy. He's on Instagram and his stuff is on YouTube too. Well, some of them. I think I told you about him before, King Leo. I don't know. Um, he's called Donut Daddy. This man, he's a baker though. He has sexual way of baking. And when I tell you that's my go-to when it's time for me to go to bed, because I'm just like, holy shit, this the what he is doing. I don't even know how it's even. If you're curious, just check it out. No, he's not naked or anything, so don't worry about that. It's just the way he's baking the food is just very sexual and very satisfying. So yeah, there you go. I have no life. You heard it
I
here. It's good, good stuff. Mr. Aldays also said Forgotten Moments, Scott Hall coming out to Ready or Not by the Fugees. Holy shit.
remember that. I just saw that recently too.
Bella Dancer says Paige said that she has made more money in 1 month on OnlyFans than her entire wrestling career. Yo, what am I doing with my life? I should just pop on over there for like a whole month, you guys. Well, you know what? Ain't nobody gonna want to see me anyway. Let's see. Not he said my favorite women in the 90s, well, Attitude era, Trish Stratus, obvious reasons, and Stacy Keebler. Wow, legs go on forever. Sorry, Tati. Dancing with the Stars and Punked after wrestling. I did like Stacy. I thought she was pretty cool. Trish is another one that I really like. I think she's like one of the prettiest girls they've ever had in WWE for sure.
What's your status?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and she still looks great. Is working out like her. You know what I mean? She still works out. I can't wait for her to come back again. That run she had last year was fucking fun. I enjoyed it. Did you like it? The
Wait a
feud,
minute.
the feud with her and Becky.
Forgotten wrestler, General Huge G Rection. Pause.
Huge. Val Venus.
What is that real? If this was a Vince McMahon idea, I bet it is. You bet it.
It is. It looks
What
like
the
it is
fuck?
real.
Yeah, definitely forgotten for sure.
Oh, was it Bill DeMott that was the character?
Oh hell no! If it's him, I can't imagine that being his name. That's crazy. Belly dancer says you're a trip. Prime Rikishi in an 8 ball jacket. Big Show used to do kip ups like cruiserweights. Let's see. It was Brock versus Big Show when the ring collapsed. That's probably the most one of the more memorable things for sure, because that's something that people have never seen before. I remember when that happened. That was a big fucking deal.
Oh yeah,
Big fucking deal.
that's how. Yeah, it was It was Bill DeMott because remember he was Hugh Morris. So
That's what I was
same.
about to say. I remember that, but then Hugh G. Recton. You know what? Whoever came up with that, insane. Bradley
Um,
Danger said your teacher probably said to herself,
I'll be right
"Who in
back.
the hell is Jerry King Lawler?" Okay. Mr. All Days Off says, "Nah, Akeem the African Dream was a one-man gang. Tugboat was someone else." Let's see, Tatanka, and I think Gangrel, who has wrestling school, still wrestling in indies. Gangrel trained Paige Renzette to wrestle. Sad fact. Gangrel, I think his school is in Florida. And he guy said, "Damn, y'all still going?" I like Boogeyman with putting worms in someone's mouth. A blonde Jillian Hall. Oh my god, I remember Jillian. She had a horrible voice. I think he has a WWE Legends deal. Yeah, I think he does too. So let's see. Henny God says, "I'm at work, so I'm all in now." Mr. All Days Off says, "LOL, yeah, my teacher was wondering who Jerry the King Lawler was. This was before the Attitude Era." LOL, Boogeyman is great. I just looked up Adam Bomb. Adam Bomb and Brian Adams were chronic in WCW. They both have died, I believe. I don't know about Adam Bomb though. I have not looked him up to see what's going on. Yeah, so Belly Dancer says Adam Bomb is still alive. Henny God says bring back Jasmine Casimir. Mr. All Days Off says, I am shocked. One of those old WWF WrestleMania, sadly, like 75% of everyone on screen is dead. Right. The further back you go with the WrestleManias, you're going to realize a lot of them, if not most, are no longer with us. Yeah, that, going back 40 years, so it's a long time. I'm just mentioning wrestlers from the past. Paul London and Crazy Bumps. He's best friends with Renee Dupree. I saw him on there the other day. Yeah, he was on there. I think he was like best friends or something with Ashley Massara. So he knew a lot about what she was going through at that time. Belly Dancer says porn is made with phones today. It's very different from back in the day. Absolutely. Anybody could just pull out their phone and just make their own shit at home. You don't need a producer or anything. People are doing shit by themselves and making money. Belly Dancer says Henny God is right on time. Mr. All Days Off says Paul London, didn't he laugh right before Vince McMahon died in the limo? Val Venus, LOL, his lines were great. I actually saw this thing where he did like a magazine and he was answering questions, but like he has sexual answers for WWF magazines. It was a weird thing. I don't know what was going on, but he was definitely keeping on character. Will says porn okay. Uh, Riddle's wife, Misha Montana, does that. He signed to MLW, I think. And sure, he's cut the long hair off. Did you see that? Oh, I didn't see. I don't remember that he did. Oh, I forgot about Enzo Amore. He's annoying. Jesus, fired from 2 Wrestling. I was not a fan of Enzo. It was a little, I don't know, found him to be a little annoying too. Lexington Steel, Mr. Marcus. And so far, MLW and WWE Enzo. So what is Enzo doing now, though? I thought he was just doing like indie stuff. Mr. All Days Off said, Tati making an OnlyFans, take my money meme, lol. I've definitely been asked about the whole OnlyFans things before. Never thought of it, to be honest, or whatever. But the way I'm hearing people making all this money and not really doing much, who knows? Let's see. Ballet Dancer says, speaking of Avengers, Avengers XXX, a porn parody. Oh, interesting. Forgotten wrestlers Funaki think he's a commentator now. Um, heard a lot of wrestlers say he's a nice guy. I think he has a wrestling school in Texas. I think he does. Actually, yeah, he does. Like somewhere South Texas. Mr. All Days Off says, I love Funaki and Kai and Tai. Quick question. Can you name the Godfather's 3 gimmicks? Anyone? And we have an answer from Mr. All Days Off, Papa Shango, comma, and the Godfather. Oh, the Good Father. You can say that. When he was part of Right to Censor. Right to Censor probably had the most annoying theme I've ever heard. Ever. Always muted it whenever they came out. I just could not deal with this fucking sirens. It's just annoying. Will says, quite easy if you watch wrestling during the 1990s, 2000. Henny God said, ballet dancer, I seen the bat signal and come as needed. LOL. Speaking of Undertaker and Kama sold the earned with Ted DiBiase and melted it down to a big gold chain. Let's see. Ballet dancer said, I like Papa Shango a lot. So yeah, I liked it too. It's a great gimmick as well. And he, from time to time, when he does like like those autograph signing, events and stuff like that, he'll dress up and put the paint and everything. I've watched something of him before, and he's really into like voodoo and things like that. So that definitely helped drew inspiration for the character, and he's still into it till this day. Um, Henny Gossip, Val Venus had the worst wrestling shirt of all time. I gotta look up the shirt. Mr. All Days Off said, which shirt? I forgot the old WWF shirts besides the main ones. I always wanted that rock shirt with the blue Brahma bull doing the people's eyebrow. So I will say this on eBay. There are people who make replicas if you can't find someone that will sell the original. So yeah, there are companies that do make those shirts. If y'all are interested, in some of those old wrestling t-shirt designs. Is it legal? Probably not, but is there if y'all want to buy. Henny God said it had a nut font on it. Ew. Okay, that's very interesting. This is stuff that was definitely okayed by Vince McMahon for sure. Mr. All Days Off says, let's see. I got a good question for you, Tati. What was your favorite moments from each eras from The Undertaker? Definitely would say when Taker debuted after Survivor Series. Um, I absolutely love the look. I love the reaction from the crowd, them just seeing him for the first time. I love that look of his. I always try to like for me, I would say my favorite era would be when he was part of the Ministry of Darkness. That was the first time that I was actually interested in watching wrestling. My family and I, we've watched wrestling before that, but I just never really cared, and me just seeing that it was really, I don't know what it was. It just really grabbed me. And just looking to see his character all the time is what really made me started watching other things in wrestling and maybe wanted to get with it. I love the whole purple glove. I thought it was really, really cool. The gray glove too, I did like that as well. And I thinking about getting that since I got the whole purple outfit. Um, what's another good one?
The mirror match, Taker versus Taker. You
Um, yeah, not so good.
didn't like it?
Nah, didn't care for it. But I will say this. I really did think that him I thought they could have really taken it further. I know like when he was doing the whole Ministry of Darkness thing, the whole sacrifice stuff, the whole um higher power thing. I really thought it was gonna be them taking Taker to a whole nother level. Then when it turned out to be Vince McMahon, being the higher power and all this foolishness, and you got the corporate ministry, like that really ruined a whole bunch of shit. But then by later on that year, Taker, I think he had like a leg injury or foot injury, so that's when he started teaming up with Big Show, and then from there he was gone. And then when he came back on Judgment Day, I'm not gonna lie, I was not sold on the whole biker taker at first. I was just like, oh, this is so different. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people just did not care about it because it was so different from that Undertaker character. You were more getting Mark Calloway than the Undertaker, if you know what I mean. So a lot of people just didn't like gravitate towards that. It took a while to win me over. I hated when they brought in that whole stupid thing with DDP. It just didn't, I don't know what it was. I just did not care for it. Um Let me see. Trying to think. Wait, you said early 90s. Attitude era. Biker Taker. Um let's see. Will says, remember Ivory 2021 Rumble, right to censor. I popped flashbacks to Attitude Era. She looks great just the same. A lot of people age gracefully, while some people just don't. Henny God says purple gray gloves were cold. I do want that. They do sell it on WWE shop, and I'm gonna tell you now, those gloves have a really crazy smell. I don't even know how to describe it. I can't take it. They're in the box.
You wore 'em for the pick, and that's it, huh?
That was it. I was just like, what the fuck is this? And it still has that smell. But I just leave it in the box because I wanted to display it because I also have the hat. So in the picture I didn't have the hat, but I do have the hat too, and the tie or whatever. And I'm just like, I cannot take the smell. I don't even know where the fuck they made it at, but in case y'all want to buy it, just know it's not pretty. It's not. Matt Riddle needs his hair on more hair on his head. I like him better with the longer hair. Ministry Taker had one of the hardest themes known to man. I agree.
Yeah, rocked out.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Jim Johnson don't get enough credit for all those damn themes. Amazing. Rick Martel was
Yes, bro.
different. He's still with us. I'll have to check. Yeah, he's still with
Yes.
us. Pink
He has a
Trunks.
podcast.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
called a Crossbody of Work or something like that. And yeah, I'm looking at some current pictures, and I think somebody in his family wrestles too. But I think he's from Quebec, if I'm not from what it looks like.
I didn't know he had a podcast. He said Pink Trunks, IC title, and loved Mr. Perfect.
And don't forget about the arrogance.
Yes, the arrogant spray. That was actually the only action figure aside from Taker that I've actually ever wanted. He has like a WWE Legends figure, and
Hmm.
he does have the arrogance spray. And I was just like, oh my god, I should totally buy this. But then I was like, I can't. I cannot have any other action figures but Taker. I just can't deal with it. Yep, very picky. What about Taker? Undertaker versus Undertaker SummerSlam 1994. They stunk up the joint. Brett and Cage should have main event. Do, 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 do. So you read my mind, King. LOL. Since you brought it up, Rick Martel was good.
Oh,
Damn, I
that's
did
it.
not know he had a podcast. Let's see. It said, Leo, I like that photo. That was in the screen when you stepped away. What's the story behind it?
All right, so when trying to I was trying to figure some stuff out on some editing, and I was like getting ready to do my first. I was preparing to do my first live. Tati was like, "Yo, you need to do a live." So I was like, "All right, I'm trying to figure it out." So then I don't know. I start trying to figure, like, look at the chairs and, King Leo Picasso thing. So I was trying to find a throne, and then I actually shot that like in my hallway on a stool, and then put myself in the chair and just layered it on top and stuff like that. So, and then I was matching. So, I mean, I like to get dressed up and wear fly shit. So that's it. But I had to figure something out and to try to find a way to make it look good on to cross all this everything I like to do. So that's it.
Mm-hmm. Henny God said, it was me, Austin. It was me all along. I'm not gonna lie, like the whole world tuned in to see that moment. And I was just so disappointed. I was just like, what? Just didn't really make sense. I think that was the first storyline where I really felt like um Vince McMahon was just getting too involved.
Wasn't it supposed to be like wasn't the original person like the Jackal that started that whole storyline or somebody like that?
Oh shit. I forgot who that person was actually
Because he wore
supposed to
all white.
be.
I remember.
It was supposed to be someone else, from what I heard, and somehow, like if you really go back to looking at the storyline, at some point, I mean, I get the whole thing where Taker is showing interest in Stephanie, whatever, and then he's pretty much stalking her.
Holy shit!
Um, but Vince McMahon just seemed to just shift the story a little bit, and it became really a lot about him. And so then by the time it was, revealed to be him, you're putting two and two together and you just realize, all right, this doesn't really surprise me, but this is not what we want. You know what I mean? And then, the whole corporate ministry and all that stuff. And it was just like, what's the point of this? Then we had Stephanie and Linda crying and all this stuff. Man, that's my first time realizing, all right, you're a little too involved. Obviously, he realized he had a really great product. People was loving it, people tuning in. And him feuding with Austin and all that stuff, that was cool. They probably should have stopped after that. But then he started getting into too many storylines. And if you just look back at things today, you're starting to see all these little things that people were saying about Vince McMahon to be true because he put those shit in the storylines. You know what I mean?
The Jackal was fucking Don Callis. How crazy is that?
Well, hold the hell on.
Huh? The Jackal was supposed to be he was originally in the ministry story. It was the Jackal that was like talking in, before they brung the Undertaker back and before he started the ministry. It was the Jackal. I remember that.
Uncle,
And
look at
I
Uncle
don't know, he just
Don.
disappeared. And yeah, then he was managing Kurgan for a minute, but it was Uncle Don though. I just remember the Jackal because I was like, what happened to the Jackal? He just vanished.
Hmm. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research tonight. Um, Will says, his son Kurt Hennig worked backstage at WWE last year. Remember Michael McGillicuddy? What a wrestling name, probably a rib. He didn't do much either. I remember he was on NXT, right? I think he was on NXT. Just wasn't as great as
Michael
Mr. Perfect,
McGillicuddy.
obviously. That's some name to have for wrestling. But we've definitely heard worse. Mr. Aldi's said, I love that storyline, how Vince screwed over Stephanie with the higher power, but then years later, Stephanie screwed her dad at Armageddon 99 and joined Triple H and McMahon Helmsley regime. Um, I hear you on that. I just still feel like he was a little too involved with the story, and it could have gone another route. King missed it. Just talking about Funaki, I said all wrestlers say he's a nice guy. I thought commentator, but Tati said he has a wrestling school. Yeah, he has a wrestling school in Texas.
Oh yeah, Funaki was funny.
Mr. Oldesdale said Tati needs that Phantom of the Opera mass Undertaker wore after Yoko dropped
Very.
s- on his.
That's funny.
I actually, so one of my figures came with the mask and it's so tiny I lost it. So yeah, I was really upset about that. Um, I don't think they sell the mask on its own though. Oh, and also Phantom of the Opera is one of my favorite Broadway plays. Love it, by the way. Let's see. Also, Tyler Breeze and Sean Spears have a wrestling school flashbacks. It's called Train. Peyton Royce, Billy Kay, his wife Royce, and Spears having baby number two. Yeah, he's having another baby. I remember him announcing that like a week or two ago. Yeah, let's see. He says, I remember when Mr. Perfect swung that fall brawl cage door on Ric Flair's head. The next night on Nitro, they had Ric Flair on a surgeon's bed like he was dead. The drama.
Yeah, them energy drinks gonna have him on his head.
That's for sure. Or anyone else that drinks it. Oh man. Yeah, I actually just looked up the Jackal's picture and like you can see it. It's amazing what happens when you just remove hair. You know what I mean?
See what happened to
Um
Warlow?
Wait a minute. Uncle Don is 60 years old? What? He nah. I if you no, I don't even see that in his face at all. 60.
Oh
Looks
nah.
fucking amazing. Looks amazing. Rick Martell's Canadian. Yeah, I'll check out his podcast.
He only has 7,000 followers on Twitter too. He be staying low key, man. You got to let people know he's still around and kicking.
Yeah, Mr. All Days Off said the Jackal, aka Don Callis, with hair. LOL. Bella Dasher said Don Callis' head is shaped like an egg. He gets on my nerves, but I like him. Mr. All Days Off said Callis has been around for decades.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Let's see. Wonder how many fans Collision got tonight. Do you know 1,800 ish? Last week is bad. I saw pics, empty seats everywhere. That would do my head. And if I was the boss of the company, yeah.
It's a long game, man. Sometimes there's up and downs. WWE had them. They had them, especially before the
Well,
pandemic. They stopped
it is
showing.
ups and there's ups and downs, but I think it's their fault though. They're not doing enough to advertise these shows.
They're not. But at the same time, even WWE, even they were advertising the hell out of everything, and people weren't showing up like pre-pandemic. And like, um,
Mm-hmm.
that's the reason. If you guys look at the like, let's say, like if you guys look at the perspective they showed the ring from for a certain amount of time, they wouldn't even show both sides. They used to show the whole arena on the entrance and everything, and then
Mm-hmm.
they stopped showing the hard cam side at a certain point,
Mm-hmm.
at least the top levels. And then they even actually put it in the game to where it's like one perspective, and it's still stuck in the game like that, where it's still that side perspective that they had from the TV, because that's how they show it. But they
Right.
just like fixed it this year where you can turn the camera and see like the entrance way and everything like that again. So
Mm.
Hey man, look, they all of these companies do it. It's a long game. You're gonna have your ups and downs when it comes to having a promotion. And Tony's learning right now that this is one of them downturns. And
He better be learning. So we
yeah,
don't have these same things going on. Like, I still do feel like at year 5 right now, well, let's give them benefit of that with the whole pandemic thing. That slowed things down for quite a while. But then after that, they should definitely know, like, what cities are probably the best for them to go to,
mm-hmm.
where they'll have a better crowd. But then again, I do feel like he is somewhat a little bit too ambitious in thinking, well, I can probably get 15,000 people in here when really he probably can't get half of that people. But that depends on the location, though. You don't have to open up the arena for 15,000 people because that's the capacity. You can do much smaller than that. I'd rather it look like there's more people, even though you have less seats.
Also, I would say, um, the age group that loves that loves AEW can't buy tickets yet too. So keep that in mind. Like as far as there it's might be a little too expensive for some of them because they're younger.
Mhm.
And like you got to think 16 when you were 16, 17 years old, like you didn't have enough money to like probably hit those shows and stuff like that. So I think once their audience ages a little bit, you're going to see AEW have another good takeoff in another like 3 years, 3 to 4 years, like
Mhm.
a really good takeoff. And then they'll have new talent there too, and more talent that they've homegrown that have gotten bigger. So give it some time.
Yeah, I agree. If they could stop talking about All In for like a week, that would be great. Really great. The Truth Commission stable managed by the Jackal. LOL, his head is shaped like an L. Egg. That scar, sometimes I think they put makeup on it so it could look worse. I ain't gonna lie.
You think so?
Yeah, I do. Well,
It adds character.
it does, but I was gonna say, like, sometimes some scars actually look worse over time. That could be the case too, but I just feel like they're probably putting a little something on it so it could look worse, for sure. Um, let's see. Quick thoughts on Dakota Kai. Do you like all the IWC thinks she's turning on Bailey? Did you see the vid? Bailey watching her, talking behind her, not trusting her. It's a good storyline. That's just very interesting, I think.
Yeah, Dakota has been she's been the secret like to that what's going on with that group for a while, and I'm
Hmm.
enjoying it. Like I can't wait for her to break loose. Dakota is going to be a monster if she can stay healthy.
I agree. So sometimes the next generation can't carry it the same as their parents, aunts, uncles, etc. That's true.
Yeah, very
That is
true.
so true. Is that towards Cody Rhodes? Let me move on. Let me move on. Walking out of SmackDown last night. Oh, I gotta catch up with what happened on SmackDown. Was it like a really good show?
SmackDown was really good wrestling wise yesterday. I enjoyed watching it from beginning to end.
Mr. All Days Off said, yeah, Dakota is playing Bailey, I think.
Hmm.
Laugh my ass off them energy drinks.
Man, look, get rid of them. Don't drink it.
Um Christopher Daniels was a jobber back in the Attitude Era. I remember seeing I seen a video recently of Prince Nana wrestling in the Attitude Era. I've seen Brian Danielson wrestling in the Attitude Era. Um it just seemed like the Attitude Era was so long ago that you wouldn't expect to hear some of these names like Brian Danielson. He's been wrestling forever. Belly Dancer said I don't trust Dakota Kai. Anybody remember Stephanie McMahon and Mudbath getting fired by Vicky Guerrero? What was that all about? OMG. Man, Vicky Guerrero. I could every time I hear her name, I could just hear her screaming. I don't want to hear that. Um but yeah, I remember the last place she was in was AEW. Didn't really care for her over there. She was like a manager to Nyla Rose. Right after leaving, some crazy shit came out about her daughter and stuff with her husband, and it got wild. It got wild. Chavo Guerrero was ready to fucking kill somebody. It was crazy.
You should see these pictures I'm looking at of Brian Danielson training with Shawn Michaels early. He was young as shit.
Mr. Olizov says, I just don't see how AEW will grow. WWE took it to another level. Competition brought the best out of WWE. They were coasting for decades. And he said, oh,
Tony
yeah.
has a billion already.
Well, but Tony, I don't know. I don't know. I think they'll get through it.
Mm-hmm.
I think they'll get through it. It's a lot to be done, but there's still a lot of things that you can still enjoy from it, I think. It says, "Oh yeah, Vicky's last day in WWE did have a mud spot. I forgot." So, do you watch TNA? Good wrestlers over there. Watch it. Anyone else? Mr. All Days Awesome. I like TNA. When I can catch it. Let's see. They want Dawn to look like Scar from The Lion King.
He let Jericho go when they beat his ass.
Let's see. Billy Dad just said I watched Leo's live stream. Yeah, he was live for SmackDown yesterday and Rampage. Yeah, I can't do it for Rampage. I can't. I was so upset seeing the Young Bucks come out with that nasty ass suit again. And I'm just like, so y'all just gonna keep the bloody suits on? You're not gonna change? I don't know. Said if and when Mercedes Monet and if Camille signs to AEW, question for everyone who has a better women's roster, AEW, WWE. Mm, I like them both. I would say WWE has a better one. I feel like we really haven't gotten a chance to see what's the best we can get out of the girls from AEW.
They need more trainers first. They need more training than more
Hmm.
than like 3 people training them at a time, and just catching up on some like getting reps in other companies. They need to train together. That's
Hmm.
once they do that, then they'll be fine.
Oh god, Mr. All Days Offset, K Quick takes it back. Him and Road Dogg getting rowdy. Holy shit.
You know the song, bro. I remember them coming down to that.
Henny God says our truth should beat Gunther.
No,
I can't imagine. That's what we were talking about the other day about like will we ever get a serious run out of our truth or like him getting like what's the biggest title we can see our truth getting? I can't see it getting past well, IC title being won or the US title. I literally can't see him with anything bigger than that.
yeah,
I
I
don't
would.
know. I don't think he'll be the one to beat Gunther, but I can see him somewhat later on getting an IC title run. Probably no bigger title than that, you know. Which sucks because he's really great in the ring, by the way. But he's funny as
Absolutely.
fuck. Really funny. How does he take the whole Judgment Day thing and just makes it over like that? Like it's crazy.
Just
It's
some people
crazy.
just got it, man. You got that star power. You know how to talk and mess with people. He's not. He's 50 years old in great shape. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, this guy haven't aged one bit.
Hmm
One bit.
he still
He
he
looks
still
absolutely the same.
he moves around like he did like when I first seen him debut as K Quick. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
nothing's changed.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I don't think they're going to take him any more seriously, though. Won't lie. AEW slowed down on having every older legends managing someone in AEW. No more Tully, no more Vicky, and not as much Jake Roberts. Um, you know, yeah, Vicky, we didn't really need her. Tully, I don't want to say we didn't need him. Oh, Arn Anderson is not there either as well. But based off what Tully said, I don't think he really enjoyed his time over there.
But Arn
Can you
coming down
believe?
the block was funny though.
Oh yeah, that was good. I loved it. But I couldn't imagine having someone like Arn Anderson, Tully in my company and just like not treating these guys like royalty. Like that's crazy. I can't imagine.
One of the greatest tag teams of all time. Like,
And Tully talking about whenever he came to the show, it was the referees that told him what was going on. Like he said he hardly ever talked to Tony Khan. Are you kidding me, bro? Tony, I don't even know.
it's a mistake.
Absolutely. It's on Twitter that clip Bailey walking out of the building, walking on purpose behind Dakota, thinking she's gonna attack her on Dakota. Like I'm not gonna do anything. Mr. All Days Off said, I missed it. What happened with Stoltley, Stacked Lander, and BBW Bailey on Rampage?
Oh no.
Um, bro, they was just like they had a oh, shit. Who they fought against Saraya and Ruby.
Hmm.
Then after that, they were celebrating in the ring or whatever. But then Julia Hart and Sky Blue shut that shit down.
Yeah, Ruby
So
left mid match or something like that. So
yeah, Ruby didn't don't want to have anything to do with Saraya or whatever. There was some note in her pocket. She read it. She was upset and she left Saraya hanging. Saraya, took the L for their team. It was interesting. Belly Dancer said that would be hilarious, Henny God. Will said, do you agree Natalia needs to train Maxine Dupree? She has a great attitude, but botches all over. Everyone's talking about it. Definitely could use some training for sure. They got the performance center, they got NXT, they have resources where we shouldn't see people in the main roster having that type of look on TV.
yeah, and I don't think Maxine was brought in for that. If you remember, like that was a Vince transition too with NXT 2.0, and then her
Mm-hmm.
putting her with them because remember she was with LA Knight at first when he was Max Dupree when they tried to change his character from LA Knight. So um her coming in, I'm pretty sure they were trying to rebuild the Divas division. That's what John Laurinaitis was trying to do with NXT 2.0 to me. He wasn't really looking at wrestling like that. But they're transitioning her to a wrestler. I say give her some time, she'll be all right. She's around like being with the Alpha Academy. I know that they do their workouts and stuff. They have like their podcast with their YouTube or whatever. I think if she stays doing the reps and
They
then
have a podcast.
well, I wouldn't call it a podcast. They like work out and stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
him and Otis, and then you know what I mean, and whoever else is there or whatever. So yeah, they have a YouTube page.
Yeah, she needs time, but I think they should just work with her more off screen
Hmm.
until they're a little bit more comfortable with putting her on TV.
I agree.
Um, Henny God said, "My guy deserves it." In
Mm.
reference to our truth, I do think he deserves it. I don't think he should be the one to beat Gunther, though. Our truth can have a Kofi Mania if done right. I think WWE is moving past having shock value transitional world champions going forward. It's going to be Sami Zayn, Braun beating Gunther, or returning Sheamus. Sheamus is, I'm hoping for, but we'll see what happens with that. Mr. Aldazal said, I forgot about Sheamus. He should come back for Raw after Mania if it's still a thing. Not after last year. After last year, I was like, oh no. No, no, no. Not me wasting 3 hours like this. We'll see. Let's see, 2004. Who would have thought that people love watching RVD wrestle at 52? Our truth over and Prince Nana's dance is crazy. LOL. And Swerve from being in Hit Row to think AEW champ. It's crazy. Yeah, definitely. And RVD can still go.
Yeah,
He's man. He did really well in that match with Swerve. I really enjoyed it a lot.
and in incredible shape too.
Yeah.
I seen him in
Mhm.
person. I was like, damn, dude is still swole as shit.
I mean, our truth has always gotten himself over because he's just a likable dude. Everyone loves him or whatnot. But we still want to see some titles on him, and that's why I said I don't know if WWE will take him seriously enough for anything more than an IC or US title. But they should. Mr. Aldays also, I guess my last question: which match should steal the show at WrestleMania? Definitely the main event for sure. Um, I know definitely Seth Rollins is going to feel the pressure to, put on something really, really great too. Hopefully his knee is a lot better than we think it is. So if he's not going to be wrestling and up until WrestleMania, depending on how bad the injury is, I really don't know. Hopefully he'll be in great shape by then. So I don't know if we're gonna get like a tag match at Elimination Chamber with Rock and Roman versus Seth and Cody. I'm not sure if that's the thing, but it would have been cool though.
Absolutely.
Uh, RBD needs a match at Philly, WrestleMania, but he tied to AEW.
He get lost in that and all of that that's going on with WrestleMania.
Let's see. Also, Julia Hart from cheerleader to probably the best women's gimmick. She looks great. Oh, she's gorgeous. Loving Sky Blue and Julia team. Yeah, they do look really great. To look at Julia from where she started and where she's at. It's crazy. I would have never guessed that out of that whole group that she was in, the little cheerleader group, whatever they were, that she would be the most successful at this point. So I don't know what's Griff Garrison. He's doing so much better right now. Lexus King. I'm still not sold, but we'll see. We'll
Hey
see.
man, give him some time. He'll get there.
Yeah. Let me see. That theme helped her out a lot. Oh my
Oh yeah,
God. Did we read all the comments? Holy moly.
hate it.
We have made it to the end of the comments. You guys, holy shit, it's been slightly over 6 hours. How do we keep doing this? Mr. All Days
Wrestling.
Off. Mr. All Days Off always got another question after you said your last question, huh? He said, wait, any predictions on Mercedes? If it's her on that Boston show, Tony Khan needs to do better. Needs to do better with surprises. There's nothing surprising looking at that little flyer that they got posted or whatever, because it really looks heavily geared towards Mercedes. Um, if she, I just don't see her going to WWE yet. I can possibly see her going sometimes in the future. But I would prefer to see what she will do in AEW, because once she goes back to WWE, the possibility of her leaving that company again and going somewhere else is just slim, to in my opinion. I would like to see her, going against other people before she probably don't get those opportunities again. He said, I'm just curious because she's AEW's last hopes, LOL.
Nah,
It's over if Mercedes flops. Now, I do think her presence can help um, the the women's division. I do think so. It might even have Tony Khan probably, do something better for the ladies. I think that might be a bit of a motivation for him, but I don't think she's going to be the one to save it, if anything. But they can definitely use someone like Mercedes over there for sure. Did you see Samoa Joe smiling most way through watching RBD's and Swerve match? That spinning leg drop from the apron um, to the barricade was brutal. Samoa Joe laughed and probably thought, "Thank God that's not me." LOL.
Samoa Joe wouldn't have sold it. He would have just walked off while RVD did that and dropped into the fans.
Hell no. I love Samoa Joe. He's cool. I wish we could have seen a little bit more from him. I know he's only had a title for over a month, but we could be doing a lot more.
Absolutely.
Henny God says marathon stream. Mr. All Days Off says LOL. Now we have officially okay. No, one more comment from Mr. All Days Off. He says that's funny. Now we have read all the comments.
All
All right,
right.
you guys. I not 100% sure if I will come on tomorrow night, but I will definitely let you guys know um and just post if I'll be on tomorrow night. But I do appreciate you guys rocking with us. We've been here for
Yes.
a long time. And it's been fun. The episode of Collision was a bit mid for me, but there was some great moments or whatnot. So we'll see what happens on Dynamite. It seems like it's going to be a little bit more interesting. So thank you for sticking around with us. We've had a great time. King Leo, tell them where they can find you.
You guys can always find me here whenever Tati has me over at Wrestle Tati and also at No Dirt Sheets. You can also find articles with me and Tati writing over at No Dirt Sheets. To definitely go and check out that Undertaker article. It is amazing. And hopefully we have some more soon posted up there, some more wrestling stuff and things to come. So No Dirt Sheets and
Mm-hmm.
at Wrestle Tati, you guys hit the like button before you leave. And if you haven't, hit the bell so you know when we're coming on.
Yes, thank you guys so much. I see everyone saying this was a great stream. I really do appreciate you guys coming on. He said Tati getting them watch hours has actually been helping out with these live streams since you guys are sticking around. So I do appreciate that a
Absolutely.
lot. But I'll let you guys know if I will be popping on tomorrow night. If not, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend, your little Super Bowl game. Hopefully we get a great performance from Usher tomorrow night. If anything, I'll pop up and take a look at that from the Super Bowl. But I appreciate you guys rocking with us, and I will see you guys soon. Thank you for coming on. Good night.
Good night, you guys.